Good morning, everybody. Today is October 13th on this beautiful Tuesday. We're going to be doing a YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 2 o'clock. Guys, I'm going to run through here quick and give you a quick video preview. We're going to have a new computer system this evening, so we're going to do a test video here before the sale, and then we'll get started at 2 o'clock promptly. Guys, lot number one. Lot number one is all the electronics right here you're looking at. Subwoofer, tape decks. Now, a lot better detail, video or pictures will be provided here during the sale. That's lot number one. Lot number two, you can private message in your left bids if you want to leave a left bid that you cannot make the auction. Lot number three, we must have those bids in before 2 o'clock, before auction time. Lot number four is the coffee tea lot. Nice teapot. We got the big glass one there. There's two brand new coffee pots back there. Carafe, water warmer. Lot number five, ice cream, yogurt, crock pot there, little ding in the side. I'm sure she works just fine. Brand new culinary torch, blender, a hot dog express. Got a lot of people ask me about those. And the Belgian waffle maker. That's lot number five. Lot number six is the tool tray. Lot number seven, another tool tray. Craftsman and more in there. Number eight, we have your toolbox. Item number nine is the big heavy-duty toolbox for everything, saws and more. Comes with the saws and everything you see, just the way we got it out of the house. This is number nine. Lot number 10, storage container lot. A little storage trunk. You get the idea. A little trunk there. Big trunk. Lots of little compartments for your jewelry or whatever little trinkets you like to collect. There's like 3 desk pieces here. Mail organizers. Little folding type, heavy duty, expensive, I'm sure. And one of those things that hangs up or sits on the, there we go, sits like that. Sorry about that. There we go. Has felt on the bottom of it. All right, that is lot number 10. Number 11, for you poker fans. Lot number 12 is the poker table and accessories. A folding poker table meant to go on top of your existing table. It folds in half. The hinges have seen better days. The hinge does need a new pin. Once it's laying on the table, guys, it's laying flat and there's no issues. You have another, whatever that is there, felt. And all of this goes along with it too. That doesn't go with it. And that does. Okay. Casino game for your computer. You have chips. There's a can of stuff there. Guys, all that stuff. Nice poker table too. That's item number 12. Number 13, we've got this cute little stand here. Maybe next to your desk, put your papers and stuff on it, magazine rack, whatever you like to use it for. It's like a leather topped. Number 14, mission style desk. One drawer.
Came out of an old place in Buckhorn.
Old place in Buckhorn. Number 15, all sprayed tag ready to go for you there. She does have a little bit of damage up in the corner. Guys, if you were that old, you would too, though.
It was Grandma's chair.
Beautiful, though, guys. That's number 15. Number 16 is the rocking chair. Beautiful rocking chair.
Nursing.
Nursing rocker, yes, thank you. Number 17 is over here. A lot better detailed pictures and or video when it comes time for the sale. Number 18. And number 19. Number 20 is all of the records and the 8 tracks. Yep. Well, it's Elvis in there.
There's 6 Elvis in there.
There's 6 Elvis in this box. There's all kinds of good stuff. Number 20. Number 21 is your lamp here. Beautiful hanging lamp. There is damage in the back side of the globe. We did not have the heart to get rid of it. I'm just hang that to the back of the whatever. And
It wouldn't take much to...
no, for somebody that knows what they're doing to redo another one. Okay. Number 22 is the media cabinet. I'm going to call this one in pristine condition just to get under Greg's skin there. Very expensive, very high-end, guys. This came out of that mansion there. Desk rolls out. Then you have continuing. Yeah, receipt is in it, guys. Was $800?
$800.
$800.
Yeah.
The receipt's there, guys. That'll come with it. Raymore and Flanagan.
It's electrified.
Oh, yep, all electrified. The lights in here you can pull out. So you have desk lighting. Power supply over on the side. Like I said, triple desk. Room for your computer tower there. This thing is beautiful. Double hinged. All right, that is number 20. 22, guys. 22, I stand corrected there. 23 is your storage cabinet. Perfect for your kitchens or wherever you want to put it, guys. I do not have shelves for it, but all the pieces are there that you can just get any kind of shelf board and cut it to fit. Very simple. 23. Item number 24, you're going to get both storage cabinets for one price. Now, they obviously sell these in the store by themselves. It's like a Rubbermaid type cabinet, very heavy. Nice plastic. They are stackable. That's 24 is a pair of those. 25, we're going to sell you both sets of chairs. 26, sorry guys, we're tight in space here today. 26, you're going to get both sets of those chairs. Number 27, those Pure One end stands. They are missing their glass tops. Number 28 is the green umbrella here with the stand, or the base, I should say. There's the tag on it there still, guys. Brand new green 9-foot market umbrella with a crank. Item 28. 29 is your decoration here.
Fall harvest.
Yeah, fall harvest setter. Sets on your porch. Put a pumpkin in them. Number 30 is your case slot. Everything in the showcase, not the showcase. Again, a lot better detail when it comes time for auction. Just trying to give you a quick video preview. That's number 30. Number 31, we have a tray of vintage cars, like Matchbox type cars. That's number 31. 32, we have a tray of toys. 33, another tray of toys. 34, your wall art there, and also this gold stuff. 35, your archery target and bow. Very, very nice bow, guys. don't see any other markings on it except for that one there I just showed you. That's item number 35. 36, we have your pieces of art glass. 37, stack of pictures here. Kitchen. 38, everything on the tray, not the tray. 39, all the 45s for one price. Lots of good oldies in there, guys. That was 39. Number 40, check this piece out. Isn't this neat? Baskets, cobwebs are free. All right, here's your sun and moon lot. Number 41, wall hangers and stuff. 42, you're gonna get the pair of oil lamps. 43 is the brass bucket. 44, all three for one price. Bean pot type things. 45. 46. 47. And Greg's still adding to it.
Out of my way! No, I'm done.
Okay. You're
Maybe.
getting all the art glass pieces here and more for one price. There's some very good stuff on there.
Real good stuff.
Yep. Ooh, pretty. Everything on here for one price. That is awesome. Wow, look at this piece. That is neat.
And Levi's on top of it. I was looking.
Such a rainy day out there. Blah. That's pretty. Look at that gold on the edge. All right, everything on the table for one price. Number 47. Number 48, we have the Borough of Berwick, Columbia County, Pennsylvania. Water treatment plant modification, 1993. In case you need to know anything there about whatever, or you're a collector. Borough of Berwick, large. That's item 48. 49 is our pillow table. Out of the mansion, guys, over there in Berwick. There's some very high-end pillows on here. They're all very clean. If they weren't clean, they'd be in the dumpster. You know how we work, guys. All right. Ooh, they're cute. All right, that is number 49. All the pillows for one price. Number 50. We come over here to the ring lot. See if I can get some better light for you. Look at those rings.
Aunt Rose rings.
Yeah. That's cute. Put them upside down. All of the rings in the case, not the case. Go for one price today. There's a Halloween lot. Halloween bracelet. I'm going to throw one more piece in here. Hold on, guys. Guys, we're going to throw this one in here, too. Carissa gave me this to send out. This is a Michael Kors necklace. Very, very pretty. Michael Kors. All right, we're going to throw that in with that lot, too. So you're getting that bracelet, all the rings, and the Michael Kors necklace, all for one price, not the case, okay? That is item number 50. Again, if you want to leave left bids, you're more than welcome to. Please private message your left bids in before 2 o'clock today. Item number 51, we have a pair of Coach handbags. That is Coach. Coach buyers know what you're looking for. Oh, pretty pink. All right. There you go, guys. That's number 51. Number 52 is a cart deal. Guys, you're buying everything on this cart for one price. There are rims on there for a expensive car. I don't remember what kind of car it was. There's 3 of them on there. Everything on the cart for one price. Cart deal number 2 is number 53, guys. Number 53 will be cart deal number 2.
You notice it got higher?
Yes, I do. It wasn't that high. It was as high as that paper is. Greg, that won't fit out the door. Oh, we'll make it fit.
Oh, we'll make it fit. Jody, get me a shoe horn.
All right, guys. That is table number, tray. Oh, my goodness. I need to go back to bed for a minute. Guys, cart deal number 53. Now, number 54 is our table deal here. Last table deal. He keeps adding to this, so this may grow until, by the time auction time starts. You got a barbecue set there, everything you need to do your little barbecue. That's kind of cool. There's
that round thing is the dishes and that.
the dishes and stuff, he said, and the round thing. Oh, that little pink round thing has all your dishes for your picnic. And silverware. Cool. Guys, there's some more cool planters and stuff on there. There's tablecloths, linens, stuff to hang your shower curtains and stuff. There's lighting fixtures in here. Wow, Greg. Oh my. What did he do? This is cast iron. This was like 20 bucks. This is a candle holder, guys. One of those country store things. There's candle holders. There's a piece of marble. Wow, Greg. There's those home interior thingies. A lot of home interiors on here. And the copperware is what I'm talking about there. That copper stuff. Wow, he's got this loaded up. Very clean linens, tons of table linens and stuff down there. Yeah. Just stop, Josh. Towels. Brand new lampshade. Ooh, we're not going to talk about the price on that one. Beautiful baskets. Very nice. All right, that is table lot 54, and that one concludes the sale for this evening. There might be 1 or 2 more items added. If there is, well, there is. All right, guys. We'll see you all today promptly at 2 o'clock. I'm excited for today's auction. Like I said, we're going to have this, we're going to do a quick preview video live to test out the live feed to make sure our computer's running well. And then we will be live for the auction at 2 o'clock. We'll see you then, guys. Oh, I forgot to tell you. If you need a bidder number, please private message on into the auction gallery on Facebook, your full name, address, and phone number. Or you can, if you don't have Facebook, you can always email us, office@theauction.gallery. We're located in Millville, Pennsylvania. We do local pickup here on site on our rear dock. Thank you, guys. We'll see you this afternoon. Good morning, everybody. Today is October 13th on this beautiful Tuesday. We're going to be doing a YouTube live auction this afternoon starting at 2 o'clock. Guys, I'm going to run through here quick and give you a quick video preview. We're going to have a new computer system this evening, so we're going to do a test video here before the sale, and then we'll get started at 2 o'clock promptly. Guys, lot number 1. Lot number 1 is all the electronics right here you're looking at. Subwoofer, tape decks. Now, a lot better detail, video or pictures will be provided here during the sale. That's lot number 1. Lot number 2, you can private message in your left bids if you want to leave a left bid that you cannot make the auction. Lot number 3, we must have those bids in before 2 o'clock, before auction time. Lot number 4 is the coffee tea lot. Nice teapot. We got the big glass one there. There's 2 brand new coffee pots back there. Carafe, water warmer. Lot number 5. Ice cream, yogurt, crock pot there, little ding in the side. I'm sure she works just fine. Brand new culinary torch, blender, a hot dog express. Got a lot of people ask me about those. and the Belgian waffle maker. That's lot number 5. Lot number 6 is the tool tray. Lot number 7, another tool tray. Craftsman and more in there. Number 8, we have your toolbox. Item number 9 is the big heavy-duty toolbox for everything, saws and more. Comes with the saws and everything you see, just the way we got it out of the house. This is number 9. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Gonna move Greg over here for now. Hold on, Greg, hold still. Grab a hold of the rails. We're moving. Going for a ride.
Going for a ride.
Let me fix this text down at the bottom. How's everybody doing today? We are Tuesday, October 13th already.
Live. Excuse me, live chat.
Yep. Guys, make sure you're viewing the live chat, not the top chat, all right? I'll go over that with you real quick before we get started. Here. Move this over here. Should be good for today there. Let's move the chat over to here. Hey Linda, how you doing? Good to hear, Jeff. I'm glad. Hey Teresa, how are you today? Guys, I brought in another computer system. Hopefully we won't have the little laggy issues that we had last time. Hopefully it'll also be clearer too. I have a lot better of a video card in this computer.
Probably won't need a heater for the winter either.
Yeah. Guys, our next auction will be on Thursday this week. Thursday the 15th. We're working on an estate up in where are we at? Berwick. Up an estate up in Berwick there. It's a mansion. We've already gotten a load out of there. A lot of that stuff is in today's sale. About half of it's in today's sale. We're gonna go up tomorrow and get another load out of there. A lot of the inside stuff, the furniture, and all the little goodies. I can't wait to bring that stuff here for you. It's going to be a nice one, guys. Thursday is going to be a great sale as well. Just a couple more minutes and we'll go over the announcements, the terms and conditions, and then we'll get started right on in with number 1. Number 1 is going to be the electronic lot. 1, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 21, 2, 23. Looks like number 1 through number 30 is all going to be scenes. So it's all photo slideshow type thing. Guys, if you want to see more detailed pictures or anything like that, or if you want me to bring it up front so you can see it on camera, just let us know. All right. How you doing today, Christy? Yeah.
No, there won't be anything over there.
Other than that,
Hard deal. Number 50 and 51, do you remember off the top of your head?
I sure do, I can tell you. 50 is the jewelry lot, and 51 is the coach bags. Or the coach hand clutch thingies, purses thingies.
Here you go.
Yeah, just finishing up left bids right now, guys. Got a few for tonight, not many.
Jewelry. We're going to have 342 of them. If we had 300.
I processed 350 pictures today. I started about 11:30 with my pictures, and oh my gosh, I've been going ever since. I had enough time to stop and run into the house to change my shirt quick, and here I'm back in here. It's all right. It makes things a lot easier for us though, guys, especially with the furniture and everything. Trying to move that around and get it on camera for you. Photos are a lot better with the furniture. I can show you a lot better details with it, show you any blemishes or damage or anything easy. All right, Greg, we hit 2 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and do our announcements. All right, guys, for the record, today is October 13th, 2 o'clock. I am a licensed auctioneer. This is a licensed auction gallery. It's a live auction. If you bid and buy from us, it is binding in the state of Pennsylvania. Guys, any left bids will be announced before we sell the item and then revealed after the item is sold. There is no buyer's premium in today's sale, no hidden fees or credit card fees. We do charge a 6% sales tax by Pennsylvania law. If you are tax exempt for resale purposes, we do need your tax exempt number on file in the office. Please private message that number on in and we'll get you taken care of there. If you do need you must have a bidder number to bid and buy with today. If you need a bidder number, please private message your full name, address, and phone number into the auction gallery on Facebook. If you don't have Facebook, you can also use email, office@theauction.gallery. We will send our invoices out about an hour after the auction is over to wherever you had originally messaged in to register. Guys, if the employees are bidding, they will be bidding for themselves online, just like you. There's a very small delay with the YouTube type auctions. Guys, all the other terms and conditions are scrolling up there on the screen. I do want to remind you all, make sure you're in the live chat, okay? There's 2 different types of chat that YouTube just came out with. There's a top chat and a live chat. Here, let me get my other phone.
It did it to me again.
Yeah, well, it will. It's defaulted that way. All right, guys, up here where the 3 little lines are. All right, you want to click on those. Oops, let me go back into chat. That's how you go into live chat. You want to click on the 3 little lines and make sure you're under live. Oh, let me get her over here. And make sure you're under live chat. All right. That way you can see it as they happen.
Wow, that is a lot clearer.
Yeah. Good, I'm glad. All right, guys. Does anybody have any questions before we get started? Well, boy, you can really tell I need to shave with this camera
Yeah,
angle.
you're getting that
My
Grizzly
goodness.
Adams look.
Yeah, well, it's starting to get kind of cold out, you know. All right, does anybody have any questions? We're going to get started here with item number 1, about 10 seconds away. Yeah, the umbrella we do have out for sale today does come with the base. The base will come with that umbrella. All right, Greg, I think we're okay to get started. All right, guys, let's get started here. Item number 1. Item number 1 in today's sale. Oh, let me get my screen capture back up and running there. There we go.
Electronic slot?
We rebooted everything before sale time today. Yes, Greg, electronic slot is what I would call it. Guys, we're going to start right out there. The electronic slot. A lot of different pieces right here in the slot. There's a record player. There's that really old The Fisher.
That thing.
Amp. What I like about this slot, Greg, is there's a multiple cassette player. The cassette player will play 7 cassettes. I've never seen a cassette player move cassettes around before. You know how you have a multi-disc CD changer where you can put like 5 discs in and it changes it? That cassette player there will also do the same thing. It holds 7 cassettes, the Mitsubishi. There's an 8-track player in here. We do have 8 tracks to sell today too. Lansing, there's a subwoofer up on top.
I've never seen a cassette.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be popping up on your screen here in just a moment.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah. There's the Mitsubishi auto changer, double cassette deck, 7 cassettes. 7 cassettes it'll run through. That's just awesome. Yep, 7 cassette tapes. Very neat.
I'd like to take it apart and just
To see how everything
where it
moves around
was.
in there, yeah. And there is a 5-disc CD changer down there in the bottom. The 5-disc player does have the remote control. Guys, there's also a box here full of universal remotes and regular remotes. Those DirecTV remotes, I know if you lose one of those, they're 20 to 40 bucks to go buy a new one. Guys, they're all in good shape too. All right, let's get started with this lot. I've got 5 to start. Thank you, Darlene. Now 10. I've got 5 on a lot. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Everything you see in those pictures there. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. 10, 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. 10 bucks to go. $10. I've got 5 on it. Looking for $10. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Hey, Jackie, how you doing? 5 looking for 10. 5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5 10. 5 looking for 10. 5 now. $10. 10 bucks. I'll get my clock in here. There we go. I had to rearrange some cameras and stuff when we brought in the different tower, because the different tower is like twice the size of a normal tower. But for what we use it for, we need to have that large tower so we can keep proper cooling going on inside of it. All right, guys, it's our main security tower. All right, I've got 5 on, looking for $10 for all the stuff in this lot. Does anybody else want in? I've got 5 on, looking for $10. 5's on it, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, 10, 5, now $10. 10 bucks to go, guys. $10 on this lot with that Mitsubishi 7 cassette changer. That's just awesome. There's a 5-disc CD changer at the bottom. There's a subwoofer on top. There's a alarm clock radio. There's a, oh my gosh, tons of stuff on there, guys. Remote controls are worth where we're at right now. 5's on, now 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now $7.50. 7.5, anybody else want in? I've got 5 on, looking for 7.5. The record player on there is worth it too, guys. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now $7.50. $7.50 to go, 7.5. Anybody else want in? I've got 5 on with Darlene, looking for 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now $7.50. It is what it is. Let's get our clock going here. We definitely don't need a minute to start out with now. Let's do 40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds. If you want in, now's the time to bid. Otherwise, we're going to sell this lot. I've got 5 on it right now. Looking for 7.5. 5's on with Darlene now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5? Now $7.50. $7.50 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. 5, would you get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5. $7.50 to go on the lot. 5's on it now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now $7.50. 10 seconds. Holy cow, Greg. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, going once.
Did you lift that one receiver, the Fisher?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God.
5, looking for 7.5, going twice. That's when they used to make them with quality parts.
You could hold a boat down.
Uh-huh. 5, looking for 7.5, going 3 times. Let's sell it right there. $5 buys. Darlene buys that one. $48.86. $48.86. Nice buy, Darlene. Nice buy. All right, guys. Up next we have is the Iowa. The Iowa stereo system. AM/FM dual cassette 3-disc CD changer in this one. Guys, we do not have a remote control. It does have the AM antenna on it there with it too. Guys, where do you want to go on the Iowa shelf system? Speakers are detached. You can move those around to wherever you like. Where do you want to go on this set, guys? The Iowa set, 3-disc CD changer, dual cassette. Somebody go $20 on it. $20 to go. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, now $20. 20 bucks to go on that one. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20. Somebody go $15 on the Iowa. $15 in the shelf system. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you get 15, 15, now 15. Supposedly you could do karaoke with this set too. I'm not sure how you make that all work out, but...
First you give me a bottle of Jack Daniels.
That's how Greg does karaoke. Yep.
About halfway down.
Yep. Somebody go $10 on it, guys. 10 bucks. I've got 5, now $10. 5's on with Darlene, now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5, now $10. 10 bucks to go. We've got 5 on it. Would you get 10? 5 on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5, now $10. 10 bucks to go, guys. $10. I've got 5 on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10 and 10? 5, would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5, now 10. $10 on the Iowa. 5's on now, 10. Anybody else want in on this one? I've got 5, looking for $10. 5's on it now, 10. 5 now, 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10 and 5, would you get 10 and 5, now $10. It is what it is. Let's get the clock going and we're going to sell it, guys. We've got a lot of stuff to go through tonight. We can't waste time. I've got 5, now $10. If you guys want in a bid, do it quick. 5, now 10. 5 on, I'll take 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5? Anybody else want in at 7.5? 7.5. We've got 5 on, looking for 7.5. 5's on it now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, 7.5. 7.50, guys, 7.5. We've got 5 on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5. Going once. Holy cow, nice buy. 5, looking for 7.5, going twice. 5 I have, looking for 7.5, going 3 times. Lucky you, Darlene. $5 buys it right there, $48.86. $48.86. Next up we have, guys, is the movie lot. Look at this one. Number 3, movie and CDs. There's also cassettes in here. All the good stuff is in here. There's Goodfellas, there's Ghostbusters, Rocky, there's Jaws, there's Double Team, Easy Rider, there's
I'll be back.
Terminators. Yeah, there's all the Star Treks in this one. Guys, this box is loaded with Star Trek stuff.
Oh, live long and prosper.
Let's see here what else we have. The Raw Deal, Total Recall. Oh boy, remember Total Recall? The three, never mind. Full Metal Jacket.
Oh, that was a good one.
Let's see here. All the different music CDs are in here. There's cassettes as well, music
I see
cassettes.
Frankie Valli and Four Seasons.
Yep, there's Dixie
Short little
Chicks. Let's see here. Very Best of Marcy Gray. Vince Gill. Frankie Valli. There's
Four
love
Seasons.
songs, Christmas songs. We've got Rhythm, Fleetwood Mac, Body and Soul, classic jazz. There's stuff in here from Bath and Body Works. Guys, more love songs and jazz, more jazz. There's piano stuff, piano potpourri, rocking down the house.
Potpourri.
Yeah, you're getting it all, guys. Everything on that lot right there for one price. Where do you want to start? Somebody go, $50 and go on it. There's Bruce Lee. 50. Looking for video. Looking for video. Would you go 50 now? $50. Look at all the Star Treks.
Boy, you eat too much.
Terminator 1, Terminator 2. There's Schwarzenegger. Something else about that one. Yeah. 50, 25 and go on the whole lot, guys. That one tray of VHS would bring you back 25 bucks. Look at all the Batman and everything in that other one. 25. Where do y'all want to start, guys? 25. 25. Would you $25. $25. 25.
Who's the Dixie Chicks?
They're country.
Oh.
That's country music, Greg. That's why you don't recognize it. It's classic jazz.
Brenda Lee.
More Christmas
Rocking
stuff.
around the Christmas tree,
Yeah. Where do y'all want to start, guys? $20 and go. Golden Band era. 20. $20. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you 20? 20. Do I see $20? 20 bucks to go on this lot. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20. Looking for 20. 20. Do I see 20? $20. 20 bucks. Somebody say something. $20. 20. $15 in a lot.
Magnum Force.
$15. 15.
My day.
15. That's buying a tray for $5 and getting another one for free, guys. Buying 3 for $5 and get 1 for free. 15. Somebody go $10. $2.50 a tray. $10. What are they worth to you guys? 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. 10. $10. Is this working?
Hello.
I think I'm on. Yeah, everything looks good. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. 10 now. 10. $5 and go. Maybe there's no interest in this lot. Guys, I'm going to put a 40-second clock on. If anybody's interested, let's go on this one. Otherwise, we're going to move on to the next lot. $5 and start it. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Looking for 5. 5. Would you get 5? 5 now. $5. $5 to go. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you get 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5 now. $5. $5. 5. Looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 5. Would you get 5? 5. Looking for 5. 5 now. $5 to go. 15 seconds left. 5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5.
They hate it.
They don't like that lot. 2.5. 2.5. I've got 5. Thank you, Rita. 5. Now 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. 10. 5 and 10. 5 now. $10. $10. I've got 5 with Rita. Now 7.5. 5. I'll take 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.5? 5 now. $7.50. $7.50 to go. I've got a $5 on with Rita. I'll take 6, Randy. $6. 5's on now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. 5 now. $6 to go. $6 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for $6. 5 with Rita now. 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Looking for 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5 now. $6. $6. We've got 5 on. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. 5 now. 6. 6 here now. 7 and 7. I've got 6 on. Looking for 7. 6. Would you get 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and $8? $8. I've got Rita on with 7. Would you go 8? 7's on it now. 8 and 8 and 8. Look at all those good movies. The double box set right there of Jaws. There's The Mask. I've got $8 now. 9. 8's on it now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8. Looking for 9. 8 now. 9. Now I believe those Star Trek movies are unopened.
Yep.
The plastic and stuff, when I was taking the pictures and stuff, I could have swore the plastic was all the way around all of them. I've got 10, 12, now 14, 14. I've got 12 with Randy, now 14, 14, 14, 14, 12. Looking for 14, 12, looking for 14, 12, now 15, now 17 and a half. 17 and a half, we've got Rita in for 15. What do you get? 17, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half. 17.50. We've got 15 on with Rita, now 17 and a half on this lot. 15's on now, 16, I'll take now 17. 17, we've got 16 with Randy, now 17. 16's on it now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 16, 17, 16, looking for 17, 16, which is $17. There's 20, now 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, which you get 25. $25. I love it. We're at like a 3-second delay. It's going great. I've got 20, now 25. I better knock on wood, right? 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25. Thank you for your help there, Wendy. Now 25. Let's start a 40-second clock. We're going to sell it to her. We've got 20 on the slot, looking for 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20. What'd you get? 25, 20, looking for $25. 25. We've got 20 on, looking for 25, 25. Up next is the coffee and iced tea lot. A nice table deal right there for the next one. I've got 20, now 25. 20 on this lot now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 now, 22 and a half, 20, looking for 22 and a half, 20. What'd you get? 22 and a half? 22 and a half. It's about 5 cents a piece right now.
That's insane.
Yeah, 20 now, 22 and a half going once.
But it is what it is.
It is what it is. 20 looking for 22 and a half going twice.
I'll wear that shirt.
20 looking for 22 and a half going 3 times. You bought it, Rita. Thank you. You bought it. 48.87?
Yes.
All right, 48.87. Thank you. Mom and daughter bought the whole auction so far. Next one up is number 4, guys. Number 4. I'm calling it the coffee and the iced tea lot. You've got a iced tea pitcher right there, the iced tea pot by Mr. Coffee. There's one of those drink pitchers for your parties or your mask parties. Holidays coming up, guys. They cost TJ Maxx. It costs $17. It's a big one too.
Mojitos.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go, guys. Coffee carafe. They're a coffee. What do they call it?
A pump pot.
Pump pot.
Pump pot. We used to sell them up the flea market.
Both of the coffee pots, the Javalia coffee pots, are brand new. I don't think they're out of the box either, were they?
I didn't have the heart to break the
No,
seal.
didn't want to break the seal of the box, guys. They are still sealed in the boxes. The Javalia coffee pots. You're gonna get everything here we're showing you. Programmable coffee maker there on that one. And you also have a hot water heater. Heat up your hot water in a little pot. Very portable. I like that too. Just pops right off the base and you can pour it right in your thing and put it right back on there when you're done. All right, guys, we ran through the photos there. Let's go on this lot. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out $30 to start it. $30. 30. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 30. Looking for 30 and 30. 30. Where do you get 30? 30 now 30. The iced tea pot comes with 2 pitchers. I should have taken that one home. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 2 pitchers. Have one going, have one full, you know, both in the fridge. Kids, they drink it fast. You know how it goes. $30 in a lot.
I thought about that.
That glass one there?
That glass one there.
Yeah. 30. Looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30.
Where's
Somebody
the
get 25. $25. 25, 25, 25, 25. Somebody started out somewhere. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. I've got 5 to start the whole lot. Wow. $1 a piece, guys. Huh. They're brand new coffee pots. Did I mention that? Brand new, unused, unopened. I've got 5, now 10. I've got 20 there, now 25. 20's on, thank you, now 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, what'd you get 25, 20, now 25. $25. I've got 20 on, what'd you get 25? 20's on the slot now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, what'd you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, now 25. $25, guys, 25. We don't bring you junk, guys, we bring you the good stuff. I've got 20, now 25. That's why we're called a gallery, not an auction house or a auction barn. We're a gallery. I've got 20, now 25. 20, now 25, 25, 25, 25.
Cows in a barn.
There's cows in a barn. We're not an auction barn. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20. What'd you get 25, 20? Anybody else want in? 25. $25. We've got 20 on with Ellen. Looking for 25. 20, what'd you get 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. What'd you get 25, 20? Looking for 25. $25 to go. Anybody else? We've got 20 on, looking for 25, $4 a piece. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 20. What'd you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see 25? $25. Boy, oh boy, Greg, it's a buyer's day.
I should have kept that hot water thingy.
Yeah.
Oh, there's your brother.
I've got 25, now 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, looking for 30. You're getting all the pieces in this lot, guys. Thanks, Nick. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. The iced tea pitcher there comes with 2 pots. Guys, you can make double batches of iced tea. Or 2 pitchers, I should say. I've got 27, now 30.
Sweet and unsweet.
Sweet and unsweet. There you, no unsweet. That's not iced tea. I've got 27, now 30. I have had some really good unsweetened iced teas, though. I can say that.
Actually,
I prefer
yesterday
sweet
I
tea,
did
but
Perkins. It
yeah.
was really good.
Good. Good. I've got 27 with Ellen, now 30. 27's on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 27 looking for 30. 27, would you get 30? 27 now, $30. $30 to go. Like I said, those 2 Javalue coffee pots are brand new. Never opened, guys. There's an 8-cup automatic thermal. It has a thermal carafe in with that one, too. If we could take those out of the box and crack this, I don't want to crack the seals, though, and show you. They're very, very nice. That one's got the programmable timer on it and everything. That's a 2-person one there. I've got 30, now 35. There's 32. Back to you, Nick, for 35. I've got 32 with Ellen now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32. Looking for 35, 32. Would you get $35? $35. We've got 32 on with Ellen, now 35. 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32. Looking for 35, 32. Would you get 35? $35. Mr. Coffee there for the iced teapot. I've got 30, now 32, now 35. 32's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, now 40, and 40. I'll take 37 and a half, Ellen. I've got 35 from Nick, now 37 and a half. 35 now, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37.50. 37.50.
I wore mine up. I had an iced tea thing like that.
My mom used to have one of those, and that she beat the heck out of that iced tea pot. Oh my gosh, it just kept going and going and going and going and going. Finally, I think the pitcher finally broke. Is what ended up happening. The pitcher, like, I don't know if it fell or something and cracked, but we glued it back together. We kept on using it again. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on, I'll take 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 35 with Nick now, 37 and a half, 35, looking for 37.50. 37.50,
Yeah.
37 now 40. 37's on, back to you, Nick, for 40. 37's on now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 37 and 40, 37 and 40, 37 looking for $40. $40 to go. There's 5 pieces on there, guys. I've got 37 on, the whole lot, looking for 40. 37's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40, 37 looking for 40, 37, would you go 40, 37 now, $40. I would imagine the iced tea pot with the pitchers and stuff like that, what would that cost new? Probably 60 or 70?
Probably.
Yeah. Thank you for your help there, Nick. I've got 37 from Ellen. It was just you 2 in. I'm going to go ahead and get my clock started here. 40 seconds to go, guys. I've got 37. Looking for $40 on this lot. 37's on now. 40 and 40 and 40. 37 looking for 40. 37. Would you go 40? 37. Do I see $40?
I think the handle broke on my picture the
Yeah.
other day.
Yeah.
It was weird. It was a hell of a mess.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
Oh.
37's on now, 40. 37's on,
Flood.
iced tea everywhere. 37 looking for 40 and 40 and 40. But they last forever, though. 37 now, 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and 40. 37 looking for 40. 37 now, $40. 10 seconds left. 37 and a half looking for 40. Going once. Ellen's in. 37 looking for 40. Going twice. 37 and a half looking for 40. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Ellen. $37. Number 793. 793. Guys, up next, a lot of people have been asking me for hot dog rollers. When are you going to get a hot dog roller in? We don't get them in very often, guys, but when we finally got one in here, and it's like brand new. It's still in the original box and everything. I don't know if it was removed. A lot of this stuff was brand new. Guys, you're buying this lot here. Culinary torch. It comes with all different types of stuff. You got your 4 stoneware for your desserts and stuff in there. Hot Dog Express. There's a Belgian waffle maker that's unused. Hot Dog Express, there was $50 originally, and as seen on TV one. It does have the COVID cover that covers over it, so you know nobody coughs or anything.
Yeah, the booger shield.
Yeah, the booger shield, Greg calls it. Yeah, it does more than just hot dogs, though. That's why I wanted
warm
to.
your buns.
Yeah, I wanted. Yeah, bun warmer. It, hamburger, potatoes, onions, carrots, corn, fish, shrimp, pancakes, sausages, and more. Guys, there's a hand blender.
So you can put something on a stick and put it on the roller. Oh my God.
This is your lot, Greg.
Holy crow.
Frozen yogurt maker in there.
Ice cream.
Yep, it was used once or twice, guys. Instructions are still in there with that one, though. Crock pot did take a fall. Guys, the crock pot did take a fall. Not on our end. It does have a little wrinkle on the front of it, though. I'm sure that doesn't affect its cooking ability, though. Instructions are all still there with the crock pot.
The inside's not, I'll be honest with you, I was half tempted to take it home.
Now you want a hose reel, Jeff, huh?
Yeah.
Now you want a hose reel.
Well, Jeff, watch what you're asking for, because you might get one.
I don't have one for you today, Jeff.
But we got something close to it.
Yep. All right, guys, you're buying this lot here. Where do you want to start? That torch, I'm sure, is expensive. I'm sure the torch is 40 or 50 bucks. The hot dog roller was 50 bucks. Where do you want to start the lot out, guys? Let's go $100 to the table full. $100. $100 and go. 100, looking for 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, looking for 100, 100, would you go 100, 100 now, $100. 100 bucks to go. The hot dog roller is a grill. There, it's showing it there. You can turn it up. It has a temperature thing in it and everything. $100, 100, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Corn on the cob. 75,
Onions.
75. Yep, you can do onions on there. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, $50 and go. 50 bucks on this lot. I've got 50, thank you. Now 60. 50's on, now 60. 50, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50, looking for 60 and 60. 50, looking for 60. 50, would you go 60? 50, now $60.
Oh, you wanna roll your
60
wiener.
bucks, $60. I've got 50 on, looking for 60. 50, looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50, looking for 60. 50, would you go 60? 50, do I see $60? 60 bucks to go. I've got 50 on this lot, looking for $60. 50's on it now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 50, looking for 60 and 60. I know, less than 10 bucks a piece right now, guys. I've got 50. Anybody need appliances? Besides Jody there. She's getting a good deal. I've got 50. Now 60. 50's on now. 60 and 60 and 60. 50 looking for 60 and 60. 50 looking for 60. The waffle maker's, it's perfect.
Very clean.
It's perfect. I almost said the pristine word, Mark. It's perfect. I got 50 on. I'll take 55. 50's on it now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55, 50 looking for 55. 50, would you go $55? 55 and go. Yep, we're running about a 3 to 5 second delay right now, guys.
Oh, that's horrible.
Oh my goodness. Sure as heck beats the heck out of 2 minutes, doesn't it? I've got 50. 40 seconds to go, and we're going to sell it, guys. We've got a lot of stuff to go through today. I've got 50. Now 55. 50's on it now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55. That's right, Beth. You betcha. I've got 50. Now 55. 50's on it now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55, 50. Looking for 55. 50. Would you go 55?
You make your ice cream, and then you use that hand mixer to make a milkshake.
Ooh, yeah.
Or
Yep.
you make the ice cream maker, you make some waffles, and then you have, Belgian
Oh,
waffles.
yeah. Belgian waffles, some ice cream.
Ice cream.
Yep, you can
Oh,
use
yeah.
that to froth your cappuccino, and you could have a
And you
cappuccino
can
there
put
with it.
your chocolate sauce in the crock pot and dip it out.
Yep, and then a hot dog to dip in the chocolate sauce.
Oh,
Am I getting too far there for you? I've got 50, now 55. Going once.
I don't know about that.
50, now 55. Going twice. 50, looking for 55. Going 3 times.
Wonder
Wow.
what hot dog did.
Nice buy, Jody. $50 buys that lot. Jody buys it. All right, guys. Oh, Mark. Mark, you're too slow on that one. I'm so sorry. I could have used the bid, too. I missed you, Mark. I apologize. Guys, up next we have is the tray of tools. The tray of tools. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate it. Guys, the tray of tools right there. Number 6. You're going to get all the tools in the tray for one price.
There's a bung for your drum.
Yep. It looks like a kickstart on there also for like a dirt bike or something. I see that in there.
That was off my broom.
Oh, okay. That was a kickstart Greg's broom. I see. There's Craftsman down in there. Guys, where do you want to start on the tray of tools? Somebody go out $15 and start this tray out. 15. 15, looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you go 15? 15, looking for 15. 15, do I see 15? $15 to go on this tray. 15. 15. 15. I just used it. That's why I thought you were on. You might have just signed on, Mark. You just missed it. Caught myself. I'm 15. 15. So look at $10 on this tray of tools. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Let's get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10? $10 to go, $10. 10.
That's the old Craftsman, Josh.
The old school Craftsman when they made it with quality stuff. Absolutely.
I'd be able to put a 3-foot pipe on that too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. 10, 10, $5 to go on the tray of tools. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, $5. $5 to go on the tray. $5. Is there interest in this tray here tonight, guys? 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. 5, 5, looking for 5, 5. Do I see 5? $5. $5, $5. 5, 5, 2.5 on this tray. We're going to start a 40-second clock. If there's interest, great. If not, we'll move on to the next item. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250. Next sale will be piled up with a whole bunch of other tools. 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 5. Thank you, Mark. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5 now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5. Looking for 3.5. 3.5 on this tray of tools. We've got 2.5 on now, 3.5. 2.5's on it now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 350 to go, 3.5.
Hammer handle's worth that.
The hammer handle is worth that. They cost $10 at Home Depot to go buy a hammer handle. I've got 2.5 on now, 3.5. 40 seconds on it right now, guys. I've got 2.5 now, 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5 now, 350. 350 to go on this tray of tools. We've got 2.5. Would you get 350? 2.5's on now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5. Looking for 3.5.
Wow.
Hey, it is what it is. Another tray of tools coming up next. I've got 2.5 on now, 3.5. 2.5 now, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, 2.5, 3.5, 2.5. Looking for 3.5, 3.5. 2.5's on now, 3.5. Going once. 2.5. Looking for 3.5. Going twice. 2.5 I have. Looking for 3.5. Going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. 250 buys. 90-15. 90-15. Next one up here, guys. A little bit better than the last one. We've got another tray of tools on number 7. Tray number 7.
A lot of crafts.
Yep. There's one of those pullers.
Gear pullers.
Gear puller. Is that what it is? Gear pullers in there. There's a lot of craftsmen in here. Guys, there's one of those tow hooks. There's a lot of sockets.
Oh, man.
Battery terminal pieces.
I needed that hose clamp the other day.
Yeah. 1
Oh,
1/16 inch wrench, the big wrench.
that'll hurt if you get hit.
Yeah. There's one of those tow hooks for your tow chain. There's a chain, something to do with your chain. Chain tightener or something like that. There's one of those down in there. There's extensions for your socket wrenches. Gear puller like we were showing you. All right, guys, let's go on this one. Somebody go buy $10 and start this tray out. $10 in the tray of tools. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10? Do I see $10? $10 to go on this tray. 10, 10, 5 and go. $5 to start the tray out. $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. Guys, there's extensions in there are worth this. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, now 5. Those knuckles, the socket knuckles that bend, I forget what they're called. The articulating, you know what I mean? The knuckles that bend and stuff. There's 1, 2, 3 of those in there that I can see right there in this one picture. I've got 2.5. Thank you. Now 5.
It's like a universal joint.
Yeah, like a universal type thing. I've got 5 there with Denise now. 7.5. 5's on with Denise. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. There's 6 with Joe. Hey Joe, how you doing today? I've got 6 now. $7. 6 on with Joe now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Looking for 7, 6 and 7. 7 and 8. $8. I've got 7 on. Like he said, we just paid for the hook. I've got 7 on now. $8. 7 looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 looking for $8. $8 to go. We've got 7 on. There's 9. Now 12.5. 9 now 12. 9's on now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. There's 10 now 11. Darvin's in. 10 now 11. 11 11 11. 10 looking for 11. 10. Would you get 11? 10 now $11. $11. We've got 10 on this slot with Darvin. Looking for 11. 10's on it now. 11 11 11 11. 10 looking for 11. 10. Would you go 11? 10 looking for 11. 10. Do I see $11? $11 on this tray of tools. $11. Up next, we have a nice metal toolbox. And then we have that really, really nice wooden toolbox following that one. Tray of tools, guys. Where are we at? Thank you for your help there, Mark. I've got 10 on with Darvin, now 11. 11 with Joe, now 12. 11's on it now 12 and 12 and 12 and 12. 11 looking for 12 and 11. Would you go 12? 11 do I see $12? $12 to go. We've got 11 with Joe, now 12. 12 now 13. 12's on it now 13. 13 13 12 looking for 13. Darvin's in with 12 now $13. $13 to go. I've got 12 on now 13. 12 looking for 13. 13 13. Thank you for your help, Joe. Looking for 13. 13 and 13. We've got 12 on. Looking for 13. 13. Let's get our clock started here, guys. I've got 12. Looking for 13. 12's on now. 13, 13, 13, 13, 12. Looking for 13, 12. Would you get 13? 12 now. $13. 13. 40 seconds to go on this lot. I've got 12 with Darvin. Looking for 13. $13. We've got 12 on. Would you go 13, 13, 13 on the tray full? Looking for 13. $13 and go. I've got 12. Looking for 13. 12. Would you go 13, 13, 12, 13, 12 now 13? We've got a $12 bid. Darvin's in. We're looking for 13. Anybody else on this lot? 12's on it now. 13 going once. 12 I have. Looking for 13 going twice. 12's a bid. Looking for 13 going 3 times. 3, 2, 1. You bought it, Darvin. $12 buys. $12 buys.
46.73.
46.73. Thank you. Yep, there you go. All right, guys, the metal toolbox is next on item number 8. Item number 8, the metal toolbox. It does have some writing on it. I wrote on my toolbox. I don't know about you guys. Yeah. Yeah, magic eraser. Jody said, scrub that right off. We've got the service star. What do they call it? The drawer. No caddy for inside there.
I got rid of the caddy.
Take a picture of the inside, Josh?
Yes, I did on the toolbox.
Say if you want it.
Yep, I did get one. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, guys, on the toolbox there, about a 2-footer right there. Where do you want to start on the toolbox, metal toolbox? Somebody go out $10 and get it started. $10 and go. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10. No dents on it. The clasp works great. Handle's all good and strong, guys. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10. Do I see $10? $10 to go. $10. 10, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now, 10. $5 to go on the metal toolbox. $5. Those of you that just bought all these tools, we can throw them in this toolbox for you if you like. $5. 5, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5 now, 5. $5. I've got 3 now, 5. 3's on, looking for 5. 3's on it now, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 3. Looking for 5, 3. Would you get 5, 3 now, $5. $5 to go. I've got 3 on, looking for $5. 3's on it now, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 3. Would you get 5, 3, looking for 5, 3 now, 5. $5 on a metal toolbox. We've got a $3 bid on Darvin, looking for 5. 3's on it now, 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 3. Looking for 5, 3. Would you get 5, 3 now, $5. $5. We're at 47 just a second ago. 3, looking for 5, and 5, and 5, 3. Would you get 5, 3? Looking for 5, 3 now, $5.
Says that here.
40 seconds to go on this lot, guys, and we're going to sell it. Next one up is that nice wooden toolbox. I've got 3 bid, looking for 5. 3's on it now, 5, and 5, and 5, 3. Looking for 5, 3. Would you get 5, 3 now, $5. $5.
That thing, I turned on the side, it'd hold me without a problem.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. 3's on it, now 5. There's 5, now 7.5. 5's on it now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Did you get 7.5, 5? Looking for 7.5, 5 now, 7.50. 7.50. I'll take 6, Darvin. I've got 5 on, looking for 6. 5's on it with Scott now, 6, and 6, and 6, and 6. Thank you for your help, Darvin. Now 6. $6. Let's get our clock restarted here, guys. 40 seconds to go on it. I've got 5 with Scott, looking for 6. 5's on it now, 6, and 6, and 6, and 6, 5. Would you get 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5 now, $6. $6 to go. $6. We've got 5 on, looking for 6. 5's on it now, 6, and 6, and 6, 5. Would you get 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5 now, 6. $6. 20 seconds. 5's on it now, 6, and 6, and 6, 5. Would you get 6, 5? Looking for 6, 5 now, 6. $6. Viewers, stream health. Good. Stream is going very well. Good. Glad. 5, looking for 6, going once. 5 I have, looking for 6, going twice. 5's on it, looking for 6, going 3 times. Nice buy, Scott. $5 buys. $5 buys. Jody, what was Midnight Driver?
Oh, Scott?
Yeah.
Levin, he's $91.95.
91.95. 96. 91.96. Thank you. All right, I appreciate it. All right, guys, up next we have is a nice wooden toolbox here. This is an old one. It's got the leather handle on the top. Guys, this toolbox was quite heavy when we carried it in. I did carry it in with the leather handle. It held completely strong. I did not hesitate on grabbing it by the handle. I knew it would hold. Guys, very, very good, strong toolbox on this one here. I love the way it opens up. You've got your 2 saws there on the top. The front folds down. Yep. And you've got room in there to do all kinds of stuff. Put all kinds of stuff in there. Your power tools. You can put regular tools in there. Guys, it's a great little box. Where do you want to start on this one? You get everything in the bottom to go along with it for free. We're just going to include all that. Looks like there was some onions in there at one point. I don't know why somebody put onions in a toolbox, but there's a couple onions in there. It's an onion wrapper. All right, guys, you're getting it all. Everything down in that toolbox. The toolbox is what's important, and the 2 saws that's there. Thank you, Jackie. I've got a $5 start. Now 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. What you get? 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5. Do I see $10? $10 to go. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 with Jackie now. 10, 5. Looking for 10, 5 now. $10. $10 to go on the nice old carpentry toolbox. I've got 5 on. Looking for 10. SS on the front. I've got 7.5 now. 10. 7.5 with Darvin now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Back to you, Jackie, with 10. $10. I've got 7.5 on now. 10. 7.5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. Secret Service. There you go. 7.5's on now. 10 and 10. 7.5's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 looking for 10. 10 now. 12.5. 12.5. I've got a $10 bid on. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10 now. 12.50. 12.50 to go. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12.5. 10's going now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. Thank you for your help now. 12.50. 12.50 to go in the wooden toolbox. I've got 10 on. Looking for 12.5. Anybody else want in? Now's your chance. 10's on it now. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 12.5. It's like 3 foot long, guys. I've got 10 now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10. Looking for 12.5. 40 seconds on it. Let's go, guys. I've got 10 now. 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10 now. 12.50. 12.50 to go. 12.5. We've got 10 on now. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.5? 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Would you get 12.50? 10's my bid. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 20 seconds to go. 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 15, now 17.5. Here we go. Joe's in. 15, now 17.5. 15's on now. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15, 17.5, 15, which is 17.5, 15, looking for 17.50. 17.50. We've got 15 on with Joe, looking for 17.5. 17.5 now 20. Terry's in. How you doing today, Terry? I've got 17.5 on now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17.5 and 20. 20 with Jackie now. 22.5. 22.5 on the old toolbox right there. I've got 20 on now. 22.5. 20's going now. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20 now. 22.5, 20 looking for 22.5, 20 now. 22.50. 22.50. Guys, green or red felt is very cheap at Walmart. Take this home, empty it out, line your drawers with felt, and then resell it. Watch how much it'll bring. I've got 20, now 22.5. 20's on it now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20 now, 22.5, 20, looking for 22.5, 20, would you get 22.50? 22.50. You can use it for so many other things other than tools. So once you lined it with the green felt, I'm sure a lot of people, if you had set it out at your shop, I'm sure a lot of people will start thinking of different ideas and stuff they could use it for, and being all nice and clean with felt, they're gonna buy it. I've got 20, now 22.5. 20's on it now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Looking for 22.5, 20, would you get 22.5, 20? Anybody else want in at 22.50? Let's get our 40-second clock going. I've got 20, now 22.5. 20's on with Jackie now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Looking for 22.5, 20, would you get 22.5, 20? Do I see 22.50? 22.50. We've got 20, looking for 22.5, 22.5. 20's on it now, 22.5, 22.5, 22.5, 20. Would you get 22.5, 20? Looking for 22.5, 20. Do I see 22.50? Now 25. 25. Terry's in. 22.5's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5. Looking for 25. 25. Thank you for your help there, Jackie. I've got 22.5 on. 40 seconds running again. 22.5, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5, looking for 25, 22.5, would you get $25? $25 and go. All the clasps and everything that are on the box are very, very good and strong. Like I said, I carried it in with the leather handle. I've got 22.5 now, 25. 22.5's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 22.5, 25, 22.5, looking for 25. 15 seconds to go. 22.5's on with Terry now, 25. Anybody else? 22.5, looking for 25. 25, going once. 22.5, looking for 25, going twice. 22.5 I have, looking for 25, going 3 times. 22.50 buys, 248, 248. Thank you, Terry. Next up we have, guys, number 10. Lot number 10. We're going to call this the desktop lot. The desktop lot. You've got a nice dome storage box right here. It's like a fabric covered storage box. You can put all kinds of stuff in there, different jewelry and stuff. Yep, you could do that. Guys, and then these 3 desk pieces. They are all setting the way they're supposed to sit on the desk. The first piece here You set it facing out, obviously, and you have 2 pictures in it, and then you can put your mail and stuff in the front compartment. It will hold 5x7 photos. Second one there is all felt lined on the bottom, the dark wood double letter tray. And then there's also a triple letter tray that moves. It like slides forward on this, as you can see there, I just moved it. Yeah, it's really unique, guys. Really cool desk tray. That's solid cherry or something like that too, guys. Very good, high quality wood. All these things here came out of the place up in the mansion up in Berwick that we're dealing with. Guys, be the bidder right there. You're buying all the desk pieces for one price. All the desk toppers plus that dome storage container. Where do you want to start, guys? Somebody go out $50 and start them. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50 now? $50. Excuse me. Yeah, that piece there was the piece I was telling you that you can put 2 photos in the back side. You can put your mail stacked up on the front, and then the person that comes sits down at your office at work there, they'll see your photos. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now? 50. All felt lined on the bottom. All 3 of those desk pieces are all felt lined. 50, 50, all solid wood there. 50, 25 and go on all 3 pieces. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, looking for 25. 25, 25, and there's solid wood also. That's what I like about those cherry pieces. 25, $20. We've got 5 to start now, 10. 5's on them now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. All 4 pieces for one price. I've got 5 to start now, 10. 5's on them now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5, look up 10. 5, do I see $10? $10 to go. That dome top thing is quite large. Guys, it's pretty big. You can put all kinds of necklaces, earrings. If you sell sterling silver jewelry or anything like that, sterling would display in that black case. It would pop. You know what I mean? So if you buy a lot of sterling silver jewelry, hint, hint, and need something to store it and sell it, that might be ideal for you there, Kevin. All right, guys, where were we at? I've got 5, now 10. 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, 10, 5 now, $10. $10 to go, $10. We've got 5 on, looking for 10. There's 7.5 now, 10. 7.5's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10, 7.5 and 10, 7.5, looking for $10. $10 to go. We've got 7.5 on now, 10. 7.5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 back to you, Diane, for 10. $10, $10. We've got 7.5 now, 10, now 12.5. Back to you, Kevin, for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 12.5. Who else was buying that silver jewelry? Ellen Craig, John Craig. You guys are buying this type of stuff too. I know you resell a lot of silver. That would look great in that black case, by the way. We've got 12.5 now, 15. 12.5's on this lot, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, looking for 15, $15. We've got 12.5 on now, 15. 15, man, the jewelry we have out for tonight's sale looks really nice.
Yeah.
12.5's now, 15. 15. We've got that Michael Kors necklace in there. There's that awesome Halloween bracelet, and then all the rings and stuff in there are beautiful. 12.5's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 12.5 in this lot, looking for 15. $15. 15 back to you, Diane. I've got 12.5 of Kevin, looking for 15. 12.5's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, looking for 15, 12.5, which go $15. $15 to go, all in and all done. We've got 12.5 on now, 15. 12.5, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15. Just about ready to get started into furniture, guys. 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5 now, 15. $15, 15. We've got 12.5 on, looking for 15. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. 12.5's going, now 15. 12.5's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, looking for 15. 15, 15. We're right on track, Greg. I'm on item number 10 right now, and we're at 250, about 250 time-wise. 50 minutes, 10 items. We've got 15. Diane's back in. 15. Back to you, Kevin, for 17.5. 17.5. 15's on it now. 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 17.5, 15. Looking for 17.5, 17.5, 15, which is 17.50. 17.50, guys. I've got 15 on with Diane. There's 17.5. Back to you, Diane, for 20. And 20. I've got 17.5 on, looking for $20. 17's half on with Kevin now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17.5 and 20, 17.5 and 20, 17.5, looking for 20. $20, $20. I've got 17.5 on, looking for $20. $20 would be $5 a piece. They're worth that. 20, 20. 20. I've got 17.5 on McKevin. Looking for 20. 17.5's on there. 20 now. 22.5. 22.5. We've got 20 on. What do you get? 22.5. 22.5. 22.5. 20 now. 22.5. 20. Looking for 22.5. 20. What do you get? 22.50. 22.50 to go. I've got 20 on with Diane. Now 22.50. Back to you, Kevin. I've got 22.50 with Kevin. Now 25. Back to you, Diane. 25. We've got 22.5 on. Looking for 25. 25. 25. 25. 22.5. 25. 22.5. What do you get? 25. $25. We've got 22.5 going. Looking for 25. 22.5's on now. 25. 25. 25. 25. 22.5. Looking for 25. 22.5. What do you get? 25. Back to you, Diane, with 25. 25. We've got 22.5 on. Looking for 25. 22.5's on it now. 25. 25. 25. 22.5. 25. 22.5. Looking for 25. 23.5. We can go that way. And 24.5. 24.5. I've got 23.50. Looking for 24. 24.5. 23.5. Looking for 24.5. 24.5. 24.5. 23.5. 24.5. 23.5. Looking for 24.5. 25 now. 27.5. 25 now. 27.5. 27.5. 27.5. 25. 27.5. 25. I'll take 26, Diane. 26. I've got 25. Looking for 26. 26. 26. 25. 26. 25. Looking for 26. 25 now. 26. $26. 26. We've got 25 on. Looking for 26. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running there, guys. I've got 25. Now 26. 25's on it now. 26. 26. 26. 25. 26. 25. Looking for 26. 25. 26. 26. 26. We've got 25 on. Looking for 26. 26. No, Judy, I don't know why you're having volume issues. Check your media volume. I know some cell phones, they have like 5 different volumes on them. They have like your ringtone, your notifications, your media. Just make sure your media volume's up, all right? Maybe that's where it's at. I've got 25 on, now 26, if she can hear me. I just thought about that. She probably can't hear me. 25, looking for 26, going once. 25, looking for 26, going twice. 25, looking for 26, going 3 times. Nice buy, Kevin. $25 buys, $36.72. That one goes on. Thank you. Guys, up next, we're going to start the poker stuff. We've got number 11. We're going to call this the poker tray deal. We've got your oil on board, or oil on canvas, that one is. Oil on canvas. We've got this one here, which is raised up, which is really cool. That's on board. Casino high roller. I missed the other one. There's 3. 3 pictures in there, plus that one there. That is really nice. Guys, the only thing that's wrong with this one is it's missing its lamppost that I saw. Alright, that's Department 56.
You could probably...
How hard, yeah. Yeah, if you can buy replacement stuff like that on their site and just glue it back on. Guys, Department 56, Christmas in the City series. And there's the first picture that I did miss. Yeah, that one's on board also, guys. Nice heavy duty. All right, you're getting 3 pictures in there and the Department 56 piece. Let's get going on this one, guys. Let's get going here on the casino lot. Somebody go $50 and go on it. Department 56 is where it's at, guys. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50. Look that up real quick if you want, guys. Royal Casino, Department 56. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50, 50 now 50. With the light, guys. The light is there with the cord. $50, $50. And that's the only piece that's broken off right there is the light post. 50, 50, $40 and start it. 40, looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. Royal Flush Casino. Royal Flush Casino. 40, 40, 25 and start this tray lot. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $25. Great for a man cave. 25, 25. Absolutely. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $25. 25 bucks. You can hang all 3 of those pictures and stuff right around a slot machine and everything. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Oh, cool. I don't know if we can. I don't have a plug that... We don't have a plug yet.
Use this one.
Which
I
one?
can plug it in if you use this one right here.
I don't have that one up yet. I had to switch towers yesterday, so I didn't activate everything yet.
Here.
You got something?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Found something, she's gonna plug it in for us, guys. Look at this one.
Nope, yes I am.
I don't know if they can see it plugged in or not.
They
There it
should.
goes.
It's the casino.
There, it's lit
It
up.
flashes.
There it goes. Yeah, neat. Oh, that's awesome. Isn't that cool, guys? Lights are inside the building. It's all lit up. That's really cool. Flashing casino. The casino, Dan, $138 on eBay. Wow.
Because it's awesome.
That's because it's awesome, yeah. I've got, where are we at here? 25. That was the last slot, right? All right, I've got 10 in to start. Now 15. Ron's in. I've got 10. How you doing today, Ron? 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 on this slot, looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, now 15, thank you for bringing that over. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, now $15. 15 bucks to go on it, guys, 15. We've got 10 in with Ron, looking for 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15, 15. 10's on, now 15. Anybody else want in on this lot? I can't believe it. 10, looking for 15, $15. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, now $15, 15, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10, would you go 15, 10, looking for 15, 10, now $15. There's 12 and a half, now 15. 12 and a half's on with Devonna. Looking for 15. 12 and a half on, there's 20, now 25. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 on the tray lot now, 25, 25. Just the casino alone is $138 on eBay. The casino that we have right here has the one little post, light post that's just broke off, guys. Very easy to get a replacement one of those. And you're getting the 3 prints to go along with it there, 3 wall hangers. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get 25? 25, 25. We've got 20 with Ron now, 25. 20, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 20, now 25, 20, would you get 25? 20, looking for $25. 25. Anybody else, guys? 25. I've got a $20 bid on. There you go. That would work. That would look very identical to it, Dan. You're absolutely right. 20 now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now, 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get $25? 25 and go, 25. Even a model train lamp post or anything like that would match up. All right, guys, let's get our 40-second clock going here. Let me just double check. Devonna, did you want back in at all? I've got 20. I'll take 22 and a half. 20 now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 with Ron now, 22 and a half, 20 looking for 22.50. 22.50 to go. I've got 20 with Ron, looking for 22 and a half. 20's on it now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 now, 22 and a half, 20 looking for 22 and a half, 20, would you get 22.50? 22.50, 25 seconds to go. We've got 20, now 22 and a half. 20's on this lot now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. Wait till you see the poker table we have coming up next. 20 now, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 20 looking for 22 and a half, 20, would you get 22.50? 20's my bid, looking for 22 and a half, going once. 20's on with Ron, looking for 22 and a half, going twice. 20 I have, looking for 22 and a half, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. 20 bucks buys that lot. Great buy, 36.72. Up next we have, guys, number 12 on the list. Greg just kept adding to this table and adding to it and adding to it. I found more poker stuff. All right, bring it on over. Guys, great stuff here. This is a folding poker table. All right, it's meant to sit flat on top of your card table, or you could use it on top of your dining room table if you like. All right, you can put it wherever you like. Just open it up. It's a hardwood folding table. It folds up in half. It is vintage. Yep, it comes with all the stuff you're seeing here. You even get a computer game in case none of the friends show up. You can get on the computer and play your poker game. Guys, you're getting all the cards. A lot of different poker chip sets. That's a very expensive set it's showing right now. Right? It just keeps raking and it's raining leaves out there. All the casino games are in this box. You get the cards, the poker dice. There's a mat in there. Plus you get the big mat that you see in the very beginning, guys. Like one of the first pictures there. The poker table itself is in very, very good condition. Guys, this hinge right here is good and strong. The other side of the table is missing its hinge pin. That is not a big deal at all. All you need is a finishing nail. Put it in there, guys, and bend it a little bit so it doesn't come out. You're done. All right, the one side needs a hinge pin, that one right there. And as you see, I snapped it back in for the second picture to show you that there's nothing wrong. It's not broken. All right, it just needs the pin. It needs a pin. You're getting the whole lot, guys. The whole entire lot here on the poker stuff. No left bids on this lot. Let's get going on it, guys. I've got 10 to start. Thank you. Now 15. 10's on this lot now. 15, 15, 15, 15. Probably a $70 poker table. And then you've got all your little accessories to go along with it, guys.
I think the last one Jaybird got.
Eddie? Yeah, you're right. Yep, you're right about that. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on it now. Now the case right there, the caddy that had all the poker chips down in, they're all brand new. They're never taken out of their packages. They're all still sealed in the wrap. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on this lot now, 15, 15, 15. A nice leather wrapped holder there to put all your cards in. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15. That's probably a $20 set right there. I think they're clay chips. They're very, very nice chips. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on. Then your craps electronic game is back there to play craps while you're sitting there taking a crap. I've got 15 now, 17 and a half. 15 now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15 now, 17.50.
Did you still need all those plumes?
I've got
We're still working on it, don't worry.
15 now, 17 and a half. Speaking of craps, yeah. 15's on it now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half. Hardwood, guys. The poker table is made out of hardwood. It's great. It's nice. Very nice. That's a 4-foot table that I'm displaying it on. I'll give you a good idea of the size. About a 4-foot length. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. I'll take 27 and a half to Mona, 27 and a half. I've got 25 on now, 27 and a half. 25's on it now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half. 25's going now, 27 and a half, 25. Looking for 27 and 50. 27.50. I've got 25 now, 27 and a half. If you have like a wooden card table, this will fit perfectly on the wooden card table and give you lots of room around the outside so you're not all like hitting table legs and stuff. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for $30. $30 to go. Now that big piece of felt, is that roulette? That's I think it's a roulette felt.
I did not look at it.
So you could open up your own little speakeasy right there at your man cave. Yeah. I've got 25 now, 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. Call up, get your permits and stuff like that. I have to say that because I'm on TV. I got 25 now, 30. 25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30, 25 and 30, 25 now, 30. That's true. Take it up there.
That would be interesting.
25's on now, 30 and 30 and 30. 25. Looking for 30, 25. 30, 25 now, $30. $30. I think we're done with this one, Greg. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running, guys. We're going to sell it. I've got 25 on with Ron. Looking for $30. 25. I'll take 27 and a half. 27's on it now, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 now, 27 and a half, 25, looking for 27.50. 27.50. We've got 25 on. Yes, sell those. Looking for 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 now, 27 and a half. That Godiva chocolate is so good. She came out this morning to get 2 more boxes because we already finished the other 2 boxes.
Oh my.
25. Now 27 and a half. They are so delicious though.
I was a good boy. I did not buy any.
When I eat one, I'm going to take 2 with me. Yeah. 25 now, 27 and a half going once. Wow, nice buy, Ron. 25, looking for 27 and a half going twice. 25, looking for 27 and a half going 3 times. Yeah, that's a 21 roulette tape, or what is 21? Blackjack. It's a blackjack felt is what that one is. 25, looking for 27 and a half going 3 times. Let's sell it there. $25 buys, 36.72. Guys, up next we have is this really awesome magazine rack, we're going to call it. It is a leather topped, and each shelf is leather topped. They do have adjustable shelves on there. You can move those middle shelves up and down a little bit. I think there's like 2 or 3 pegs in each one that you can move them. That's a good view of the leather top. Guys, it does have a very slight water damage on the back side. But all it is the clear coating that's lifting up. It's not water damaged down into the wood. So nothing's like raised up and bubbled or anything like that. It's completely flat. I tried to get a good picture of that for you there so you can see that it's nice and flat. And all it is the top finish. All right. All right, guys. Where do you want to get started on this one here? Stands about 3 foot tall as well. The height of a table is the height of this one, all right? All right, guys, let's get started on this leather-topped magazine rack. There's your different height adjustments there that you can see. Let's go, guys. Somebody go $30 on it. 30, looking for 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 30, looking for 30, 30, looking for 30, 30, now 30. There's the mission table is behind it, and there's a 4-foot folding table beside it, guys, to give you a good height. Looking for 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. This came out of the mansion up in Berwick, guys. All high-end stuff, expensive stuff. 25, 25, $20 and go. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Looking for 20, 20, what do you get 20, 20? Do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Looking for 20, 20, what do you get 20, 20 now? $20, 20 bucks. If you have a waiting room, guys, like a waiting room for a doctor's office or a dentist, what's that?
We're looking at the scene.
You're looking at what?
The scene.
Behind your head.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
I'm like, wait, what? What happened?
It looks kinda
Okay.
cute.
Yeah, guys, if you have a doctor's office or anything like that, this would be ideal for that. You can put your magazines and stuff on there. They're not all sitting on a pile on a table, and you know people can look through them real nice and easy. You can put some pamphlets and stuff on the top shelf, or even if you have a storefront or anything like that. Guys, pamphlets and different reading materials and flyers and stuff going down through there. Guys, be a real nice display, please. You can probably make some money on it too. Somebody go out $15. I've got 5 to start. Thank you. Now 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. 10, 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. It's solid too. It's not rickety. It doesn't shake. It's a good solid piece, guys. I bet you it was expensive. Probably came from like Raymore and Flanagan or something like that. I've got 5 now. $10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. 10. 5. Looking for 10. 5. Do I see $10? 10 bucks. Isn't that where the desk came from? Raymore and Flanagan? Yeah. Okay. It's probably like a Raymore and Flanagan type
They
piece.
shopped at Raymore Flanagan, Pier 1.
Pier 1. Yeah.
TJ Maxx.
TJ Maxx. Yeah, all those higher end stores, guys, are where they shopped at. I've got 5. Now $10. 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you 7.5, 5? Looking for 7.5, 5. Now $7.50. $7.50 on this piece. Anybody else want in on it? Leather topped. Leather top shelves and leather top. I've got 5. Now 7.5. There's $8. Now 10. 8's in it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 with J now. 10. 8. Looking for 10. 8. Do I see 10? $10. 10 bucks. I've got 8 on now. 10. I've got 8 on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. You're all good. 8. Looking for 10. 8's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8 now. $10. 10 bucks. $10. I've got 8 on now. 10. Back to you there, Ron. I've got 8 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. There's 12 now. 15. 12's on it now. 15. 15. 15. 15. 12. Looking for 15. 12. Would you get 15? 12 now. 15. $15. 15. There's 14. Now 16. 14's on now. 16. 16. 16. 14. 16. There's 20 now. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I've got 20 on now. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 20 with Ron now. 22 and a half. 20 looking for 22. 22. I've got 20 on now. 22. 22. 22. 22. 20 looking for 22. 20. Would you get 22? 20 now. $22. 22 bucks to go. 22. I've got 20 on now. 22. 20 looking for 22. 22. 22. 22. 20 now. 22. 20 looking for 22. 20 looking for $22. 22. 22. I've got Ron in for 20. Looking for 22. Thank you for your help. I've got 20. Now 22, 22, 22, 20. Looking for 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20 now 22? Probably 120 bucks to go buy one new. I would imagine, right around there. I've got 20 on now, 22. 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. 22 bucks, 22. We've got 20 on now, 22. 20, looking for 22, 22, 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20, looking for 22, 20 now, $22. 22. It's wood, it's not veneered. Okay, that's why it didn't bubble. I've got 20, now 22. 20 now, 22, 22, 22. It's modern. 20 looking for 22, going once. 20 I have, looking for 22, going twice. 20's on it, looking for 22, going 3 times. Nice buy. $20 buys right there. Number 36, 72. Number 14 is next. Is the mission style table. I do have a left bid on this, don't I? Yep. Guys, I have a left bid on this mission style table. I'll keep this visible here. Guys, on the mission style table, where do you guys want to get started on that one there? It is beautiful.
Came out of a buckhorn estate.
Came out of a buckhorn estate there, guys. 1 drawer. I can't see anything wrong with it. It's missing its bottom shelf. That's it. It's missing its bottom shelf.
All you do is, you know what, you get an oak table board, which I did not have. Cut it to fit.
Oak leaf, guys.
Follow,
You can
an
pick
oak
up
leaf.
an oak leaf from any. Go over Orangeville. I'm sure they've got leaves over there for
Oh, I'm
sale.
sure.
Just blank leaves that they don't have a table to go to. Guys, you'll
I'm-
pick up a leaf for like $2.50.
I'm sure even the Red Mill down there has.
Or even the Red Mill down there. Yep, they have
He's
them.
gotta have them
Yep.
down there.
Yep, just get yourself a leaf, an oak leaf, like he was saying. Yep, you'd be perfect for that because it's oak. All right, guys, let's get going on the mission style table. I've got Beth in to start. I've got Beth for 20. I've got 30 here, Beth. 35. 30 on my left bid, looking for 35, back to you. 30's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 here now, 35, 30, looking for 35, 30, what'd you get, 35. 30, it's very solid too, guys. Grab a hold of that thing, push down and give it a wiggle, it stays nice and strong. I've got 35, now 40, and 40. 40 here, now 45. I've got 40 on my left bid, looking for $45. I've got 40 here, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 40 here, 45, 40, looking for 45, 40, what'd you get, 45. I've got 45, Ron's in. My bid is out, my bid was at $40.
Thank you.
Now let's go to the floor here, guys. I've got 45, now 50. 45's on with Ron now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. I've got Ron in with 45, looking for 50 and 50. Back to you, Beth. I've got 45 on, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, looking for $50. That's the back side of the table. I wanted to make sure I took it all the way around, guys. That way you can see that even down at the bottom legs, the little decorative pieces are there. All right, it's nice all the way around. Both sides have the pieces. All the pieces are there, guys. I've got 45 now, 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45. Looking for 50, 45. Do I see $50? $50 to go, $50. We've got 45 on with Ron with 50. 45 looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 looking for 50, 45 now, $50, $50. We've got 45 going with Ron now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45. Looking for 50, 45 now, $50. $50, $50. Let's get our 40-second clock going, guys. I've got 40, where was that? 45, looking for 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 40 seconds to go. 45's on now, 50. 45 looking for 50, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 looking for $50. $50. Ron's in with 45, looking for 50. 45 now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50 and 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 looking for $50. You're not going to want to miss Thursday's sale. We're going to start that sale off at 2 o'clock, guys. I will have the preview video up, so if you can't make it right away, leave us some left bids. But you're not going to want to miss that sale. It's going to be a great day, guys. I've got 45 looking for 50, going once. 45 looking for 50, going twice. Up next is the wingback chair. 45 looking for 50, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. 36.72 buys that chair. 45 or buys the mission table for 45. All right, guys. Up next we have is number 15 on your list. Wingback chair. We're gonna call it the wingback chair.
That was grand.
Very, very nice and comfortable, guys. It's very comfortable. It needs recovered. All right.
It's been sprayed and tagged.
It has been sprayed and tagged. We have to do that by law, guys.
The lady did not want to part with it.
Nope, she didn't want to part with it. It was
She
her.
had no room.
It was her mother's chair.
Grandmother's
chair.
It's a wider wingback chair from
Yeah.
a lot of the ones we've been getting in lately.
Like Ashley's saying, guys, a lot of the wingback chairs we get in are standard width. This one is wider than your typical wingback chair. It is wider, especially on the top there. Look how wide that fan's off, guys. It's beautiful. Just needs recovered. If you're a crafty person there, guys, and can recover a piece of furniture real easy, this is an easy one to do. Nice, easy swooping corners and stuff. There's nothing jiggy-jaggy and really weird to stretch fabric over or anything. Guys, wouldn't take you long at all to recover that. Seriously. This was her grandmother's, which puts this in as an antique. All right, guys, where do you want to go here on the chairs? Somebody go 35 on the wingback. 35, 35, 35, 35. The wood on it is immaculate, guys, for the age and everything. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, $30 and go on the wingback. $30. 30, looking for 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 30, looking for 30, 30. Would you get 30, 30 now? $30. $30 to go. $30. 25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 and go on the wingback. $20. $20. $20. Where do you want to start, guys? 20, 20, 20, 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20. Would you get 20, 20? Looking for 20, 20. Do I see $20? 20. It's very comfortable just as it is. If you wanted to throw a blanket over, guys, and use it, I'd do it. Why not? 20, 20, 20, $15 in the wingback. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Would you get 15, 15, looking for 15, 15. Do I see $15? 15, 15. She didn't really want to part with this chair, though. 15, 15. Because that's what she did with it. She threw a blanket over it and used it. She said it was very comfortable. And it was her great-grandmother. Or it was her grandmother's, I mean. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 on a nice, unique wingback chair. 15, go $10 and get it started. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now 10 on the antique wingback. $10, $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10 now $10. $10 to go, $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. What you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10. Cover it with some black felt, guys, and put a price of $500 on it, and you'll get it. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. What you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10, 10 bucks. Maybe some black felt and some gold buttons, gold felt buttons on there. It'll look sharp. $10. Somebody go $5 on the wingback chair. We got to sell it, guys. We need the space. We got a lot of stuff
Jared,
to
where
come in
are
here.
you?
$5 and go. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see $5? $5, $5. Oh boy, Greg, how are you feeling?
A little feisty.
5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, now $5. $5, and they light up. 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you get 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, now $5. $5. Oh geez, we gotta bring them in up wide. Check that one out. I love the horns, Greg. 5, looking for 5. I've got 2.5 to start. Thank you, Ron. 2.5 and 5. 2.5, we're looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see 5? I'm gonna put a 40-second clock on, guys, and we're gonna sell this one. I've got 2.5 going, looking for 5. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, would you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see 5? $5 to go. I've got 2.5, now 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5 and 5, 2.5 and 5, 2.5, looking for 5, $5. Up next is the oak nursing rocker. 2.5, now 5. 2.5, would you go 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5 and 5, going once. 250 I have, looking for 5, going twice. Be a great chair for up at the hunting stand, Greg.
I can see a big old floor model radio next.
2.5, looking for 5, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. 36.72, 250. That was cheap, nice buy. Up next, guys, number 16, in very, very good condition. I'm watching myself, so I'm not using that pristine word. Guys, immaculate condition. How's that one? Guys, all pressed back here on your oak rocking chair, the nursing rocker. This one does have a cloth bottom to it. It is a padded cloth bottom. We did spray and tag it by law. Oak is solid all the way around, guys. I don't see any issues on any of the pieces of oak.
I'd be able to plop my
Oh, yeah.
butt on that and just... It was a dark
Absolutely.
sky. Oh.
Yeah. All right, guys, where do you want to start here on the oak nursing rockers? Somebody go out $15 on it. 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. There's no damage or anything that I could see on it. No big scratches, no gouges. 15.
It's ready to go.
It is. 15. Ready to nurse. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Look over 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Do I see $15? 15. Somebody started out at $10 and go. $10 on the oak nursing rocker. 10. Look over 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you go 10, 10? Look over 10, 10. Do I see 10? Padded also, guys. It's a padded rocker. $10. $10. Wow. 10. Thank you, Ron. I've got 5 to start. Now 10. 5's on that rocker. Wow, what a deal, guys. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Anybody else want in it? 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. We've got 5 on that vintage nursing rocker. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5? Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 750? 750 to go. 7.5. We've got 5 bid. Looking for 7.5. 5's on it now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.5, 5? Looking for 7.5, 5. Now 750. 750 to go. I've got 5 on now. 7.5. 5's on it now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 750? There's 7 now. 10. $7 is on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7 and 10. 7 and 10. 7 looking for $10. There's $8 now. 9. 8's on now. 9. 8 I have now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8 and 9. 8 now. $9. $9. $9. I've got 8 on now. 9. 8. Would you go 9 and 9 and 9 and 9? 8. Would you go 9? 8 and 9. 8. Looking for $9. $9, guys. $9. We've got 8 on. Would you go 9? 8 on that nursing rocker. Looking for 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Would you go 9? 8. Looking for 9. 8 now. $9. $9. $9. That's that Rogaine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Minoxidil.
Oh boy, it looks like you put too much on. You grew some horns. 8 on now. 9. 8's on it now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8. Looking for 9.
You
8.
gotta go south with some.
Right, $9 now. 10. 9's in with Gerald now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 9. Would you get 10? 9. Looking for 10. 9. Do I see $10? $10. $10. We've got 9 on, now 10. There's 12, now 15. 12's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15. $15, 15. We've got 12 on. Thank you for your help there, Gerald. Now 15. 12's on it now, 15, 15. Let's get a 40-second clock going on it, guys. We've got 12, now 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 12. Would you go 15, 12? Looking for 15, 12 now, $15, 15.
Thank you.
15. See, Joe can say it. I can't say it on my end, but Joe can say it.
Just went a little feisty.
I've got 12, now 15. 40 seconds going. There it goes. 12's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 12 with Ron now, 15, 12, looking for 15, 12, would you go $15?
You don't know the half of it, Joe.
I've got 12, now 15. 12's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12, would you go 15? $15, 15. We've got 12, 20 seconds to go, looking for 15. 12's my bid now, 15, 15, 15, 12, would you go 15, 12, looking for 15, 12 now, $15, 15. Yeah, right? 12, looking for 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 15. 12's on now, 15 going once. 12 looking for 15 going twice. 12 looking for 15 going 3 times. Oh boy, let's move on to the next item. $12 buys, Ron buys that one, $36.72. Guys, I've got the small server here next. Is that what you want to call this?
Yeah.
And then you have a large server and then a cherry china cabinet, correct?
You don't get my dollar.
All right, dolly doesn't go, guys. The dollies don't go on these. You're more than welcome to use that to wheel it right on out to your vehicle, though. Guys, on the small server, we have a large server also. It matches this. We're just calling this one the small. Quality furniture, very good quality furniture. The handles on this, that's why I photoed the handle just a minute ago. The handles are very thick metal. Guys, this thing's in great shape. I did photo any damage that's on it. That piece right there is on the top back corner. Top back left corner. That's the top right rear corner. All right, 2 small pieces of damage there on the top. But otherwise, guys, beautiful piece of cherry furniture. Solid cherry. It's real wood. All right, real wood in there, guys. Where do you want to start? Right there on the cherry piece. Heavy.
Heavy.
It is heavy.
I couldn't figure out last night which way the truck went to hit me.
Yeah. Heavy piece there, guys. You're buying the server first. Let's go 75 on the server. 75, 75, 75. I didn't see a name on it, which surprised me. It looked like Broy Hill or it looked like something heavy. Guys, I just didn't see anything on it there. Of course, I didn't look through all the drawers. I just looked through the top drawer and checked. 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Somebody go $50 on the small server. It's not small either. It's like 3 foot wide, 3 foot tall, 2 foot deep. It's a decent sized piece of furniture.
You put flat screen TV on top
Oh,
of that,
absolutely.
you know?
Perfect for a flat panel TV or something too, yeah. 50, 50, 50. Looking for 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Looking for 50, 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50 now? $50. $50, $50. Use it as a dresser. You know, take it into your bedroom and use it as a dresser, guys. $50. 3 foot wide. 50.
I put your TV on top of your dresser.
Yeah.
Not quite 3 feet.
Yep.
35
Just like I said, guys. 35 inches tall, 3 feet wide, about 1.5 feet deep.
And about
19 inches deep, guys. There you go. It does have a bowed front to it there, so. All right, where are we at? 50, 50, 25 and start it. We got to be there, guys. Piece of cherry. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $25 to go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Came out of the mansion up in Berwick. 25, 25. Where y'all want to start? 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. $25. I hate to go any lower, Greg. 25, 25.
Yeah, you were the one who loaded that.
Oh my, yeah.
With a
By myself.
yeah.
25, 25. That one wasn't that bad. It's that desk that was heavy. Oh my gosh.
He won't let me go up the ramp on the trailer anymore.
No, you don't need to be going up the ramp on the trailer.
Especially when it's raining.
Yeah, when it's raining, that's for sure. That's all we need is for you to
Eddie!
go, go whatever over tin cups. Yeah. All right, guys, where are we at? $25. Somebody get $20. $20 to start this piece of furniture, guys. It's cherry. 20.
Oh my God, guys.
Wow. 20.
Jared!
20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you get 20? 20 now 20. Ron, did you want in on this? 20. 20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks to go on a piece of cherry furniture. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20 now, $20, 20 bucks, $20. I have 2 other pieces that match it too. 20, $20, 20 bucks, $20. I don't think they're interested in this one. I'm going to move on to the next one in 40 seconds, Greg. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, do I see 20? $20 to go, 20 bucks, $20, 20. Guys, 20's good, 20. I don't care, I need the room, guys. We have to get this stuff sold. I've got 5, it's better go up, looking for 10. I've got $5 on. Oh my gosh, guys, you can burn it and use it for firewood cheaper for more than that. I've got 10, now 20. And 20. I've got 10, now 15 we'll take, Ron. Back to you for 15. I've got 10, now 15.
I gave you 15.
I
gave you 15. I can't. I would feel guilty.
I've got you in for 10 first, I saw. 10. Back to Ron for 15. 15. I've got 10 on. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. I have Ashley in at 10. Looking for 15, Ron. 15. I've got 10 on. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10, now $15. 15 bucks, 15. Beautiful piece there, guys. Beautiful piece of furniture. I've got 10 on with Ashley, looking for 15. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? 15.
The price of wood nowadays?
Yeah, right? It finally stopped raining out. Good. 10's on it now. 15, 15, 15. We need the rain, though. 10's on it now. 15. 10's on now. 15, 15, 15. 10 with Ashley now. 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Ron, did you want back in at 15? $15, 15. Or Jared. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? 15? 15?
Wow.
I don't want to sit here and beg on this item. I don't want this item that set for the reason that it sets my whole sale behind. All right, we've got 15. Thank you, Joe. 15 now, 20. And 20. I've got 15 on with Joe, now 20. That's how everybody's feeling right now, guys. I just can't see it getting sold for that price. It's just, wow, it's a beautiful piece of furniture. I've got 15, now 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which 20, 15, now $20. Absolutely, and in any room. Yeah. Any decor, any room. I got you, no problem. I've got 15 on now, 20. 15's on with Joe, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks, $20. Ron, did you want back in at all, or are you all good? I've got 15 with Joe, looking for 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, would you 20, 15, now 20. $20.
Wow.
No problem, no problem. I've got 15, now 20. All right, guys, we're going to do Greg's commercial break. We're going to go between item number 19 and 20 today. We're on number 17 right now, all right?
No, we're number, oh, yeah.
Yep, we're on number 17.
I'm pushing there.
I've got 15. Let's get our 40-second clock going. I can't believe it. I've got 15 with Joe, now 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 40 seconds to go later, and we're going to sell this, guys. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 15, looking for 20, 15, which 20, 15, now $20. 20 bucks to go, $20. We've got 15 on with Joe, now 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20, 15, looking for 20, 15, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. Up next is the large server, guys. The large server is coming up next. We've got 15, looking for 20, going once. 15 on the small server, looking for 20, going twice. 15, looking for 20, going 3 times. Wow, Joe, nice buy on that one. $15 buys, Joe's buys that one. 90.17, great buy, Joe. Next one up is number 18, the large server. Guys, very nice. Nice big wide piece there. This one's about 5.5 feet wide. Okay, about 5.5 feet wide.
Should have seen us getting that up on there.
I bet.
It was
All right,
interesting,
guys.
wasn't it, Jody?
Yeah.
Now, there is 2 doors on here that lock. They have keys. They have a keyhole. Let me rephrase that. They have keyholes. We do not have keys. It's just a skeleton key. Believe it or not, we can't find a skeleton key right now. I know that sounds weird, but we're all skeleton keyless at the moment. Guys, you will need a skeleton key to open these 2 side doors up. For all I know, they could be filled up with $100 bills. We don't know. I'm being completely honest with you. I have no idea what's in those 2 side pieces there. Guys, be the bidder on this one here. Joe, did you want to start me out on this one? I know you bought the last one. This one matches it. Give me a starting bid here, guys. All the brocade, if you notice the doors, for instance, they have a little thin wooden brocade that goes up around. All the brocade is good on this. All the side panels, everything's there, guys. Everything is there and intact. It's not missing pieces. All right, thank you, Joe. I've got 20, now 25. 20's on this piece now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get 25? $25. Top's all good to go on this one too, guys. I've got 20 on with Joe, now 25. 20's on it, thank you, Joe. Now 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20, would you get 25, 20, now 25. All the nice brocade around the doors, the drawers and everything. Big, solid, heavy-duty handles. I've got 20 now, 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20, would you get 25, 20? Looking for $25. 25, 25. We've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20, would you get 25, 20? Now 25, 25. Up next is the cherry china cabinet sitting beside it. We've got 20 on the cherry server, looking for 25. 20's on this server now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20, would you get 25, 20? But anybody else want in at 25, 25, 25. 40 seconds and going, guys. I'm going to check my delay right now just to see where we're at. 2 seconds. 2-second delay is all we're running. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, would you get $30? $30 to go. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, would you get $30? $30, $30. Back to you there, Joe. I've got 25 on with Ron, looking for 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, would you get $30 on the server? $30, $30. 6 drawer, 2 drawer. And I have no idea what's in those side cabinets, guys. All I know is this piece is heavy. I've got 25, now 30. 25's on it now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 25 and 30, 25. Looking for 30, 25, $30. I have Ron in. 25, back to Joe for 30, now 35. 35, back to you, Ron, 35. I've got 30 with Joe, now 35. Look at that nice top. 30's now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35, 30 now? 35. $35. Oh, the server has a nice top too. I was talking about Greg's top. I've got 30 on, now 35.
I didn't think you saw me.
35, now 40. You're kind of invisible there for a little while, and then I saw you blink. I've got 35 on with Ron, now 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35. Would you get 40, 35 now? $40. Thank you for your help there, Joe. I've got $35 on a cherry server. Wow. Guys, I'm sure it was over $1,000 to buy it new. I'm sure it was. Even back in its day.
Yeah. Day.
Yep, probably 80s or 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s, 50s. 50s is Greg is thinking. Yep. I've got 35 on with Ron, now 40. Let's get our 40-second clock going, guys. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35. Would you go 40, 35? Do I see $40? $40, $40 to go. We've got 35 on it now, 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35. Would you go 40, 35 now? $40. $40, $40. I've got 35 on, looking for 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35. Would you go 40, 35 now? $40. $40.
Wow.
35, now 40, going once. Wow is right. 35, now 40, going twice. 35, looking for 40. Is Christy trying to bid? Hold on. I'm not going to hit that hammer until I know what she was doing there. Christy, were you bidding? I'm looking for 40 right now, $40. I know some people are behind a little bit of a delay.
She's arguing with Darvin.
No, sorry. Okay. I've got 35 looking for 40 going once. 35 looking for 40 going twice. She had her line set, so she's just ready to go to put her bid in and hit enter. That's how I do it. I have everything pre-typed and I'm ready to go. I've got 35 looking for 40 going 3 times. You bought it there, Ron. $35 buy is $36.72. Guys, next one up here, right before Greg's commercial break. We're going to run the cherry china cabinet. Cherry china cabinet. Again, guys, this takes a skeleton key that we do not have in the building. We don't have any skeleton keys. I'm apologizing.
I do. I just can't find them.
We don't know where they're at. Yeah, we don't know where they're at. Blocker. Guys, you're buying the cherry china cabinet right here. The cherry china cabinet. Now, when you step back and look at this piece here, you look at the top. It looks like it's missing its finial. It is not. I did take a picture of the very top to show you that there is no finial hole. It is the way it's supposed to be. Guys, it's all here. All right.
He has to go to sleep sometime, Christy.
Look at the pretty brocade across the top, though. I love it. Guys, very nice piece. Very expensive piece in its day. It is glass. All right. There are glass doors in there, and all the glass is good. There's no cracks or anything like that in it. All right.
Forgot to dust the top.
Who cares about the top, Greg? You don't need to dust that top.
I'm only so tall.
Yeah. Beautiful piece there, guys. Yeah, Jody spent all day cleaning these pieces of furniture up for you, making them all shine. Guys, she did a great job. All right, let's get going on this one here. Guys, where do you want to start? China cabinet. We should definitely be at like 300 bucks. So let's start it out at 50. Start me out at $50 on the China cabinet. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50. No, Kevin,
No,
it's not.
one piece.
This is actually a one-piece China. It stands about I want to say about 5 foot tall.
Oh no, it's hard that.
And then you have the little tiny arched piece up top.
See,
Yes.
I'm 5'3". So.
You're 5'3", so it's about 5'6". It's about 5'6", and then you have the little arch. Let's see where we're at. Jody's measuring it right now. It's not that bad, Kevin. Seriously.
It's 72 inches to the 77 to the top.
77 to the absolute top piece of wood. All right, 77 to the absolute top piece of that crown.
And the widest is
40.
40.
40 is the widest point. All right, 40 is your widest point.
And about 18.
About 18, all the way as deep as it can possibly go with that piece that kicks out in the front. About 18 inches all the way. All right, like I said, it's not as big as it seems, but it's a beautiful piece. Oh my gosh.
Manageable piece.
Yep, it's a manageable piece, like she said. It's okay that it's in a one piece. You can easily fit it through a doorway. All right, it's manageable. Perfect size for a larger, if you have like a mobile home or something like that you want to put a nice dining room set in. This would fit nicely into that. All right, guys, where are we at there? Somebody go $50 for it. 50, and again, I don't know what's inside the cabinets that have the locks. I don't know. They're all locked. I don't know what's in them. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50 and 50, 50, would you go 50, 50 now, $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50, 50, would you go 50, 50, do I see $50? 50 bucks, 40. $40, guys.
Oh my word.
$40. Wrong side of 250, guys.
Yeah.
Think of how much stuff, if you're a reseller, guys, and you have a shop, put your stuff in there, leave the door open, let people come over and purchase stuff out of it. Have it make you money. All right?
Then sell it.
Then sell it a year from now. By the way, Red Mill, I saw that corner cabinet that you guys took back and decorated with the Christmas. I love it. That corner cabinet looks beautiful there, guys.
Great.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know, I did see that on Facebook. That picture looks awesome. You guys did a great job decorating that up. You'll be able to make a lot of money on that corner cabinet. All right, guys. Where are we at here? Somebody go 25 and get it started. 25, 25, 25. Cindy did it. She did a great job. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Thank you, Ron. I've got 25, now 30. 25 started, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30. 25 with Ron, now 30, 25. Look over 30, 25, you get $30 on a cherry china cabinet. Up next is Greg Commercial Break. I've got 25, now 30, 25, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, and 30, 25, look over 30, 25, you get $30, 30 bucks, $30 to go. I've got 25 on, now 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, 25, look over 30, 25, you get 30, 30 there, now 35. Rick's in. How you doing, Rick? I've got 30, now 35. 30's on it, now 35, 35, 35, 35, they're on, now 40. Excuse me, and $40. I've got 35 Thron, now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, $40, 40 bucks, $40 to go. I've got 35 going, looking for 40, 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, what are you gonna sell? 35 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35's on and 40 and 40 and 40, okay. I just didn't know if you needed a choice table or not. Okay, you're good. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 and 40, 35 now, $40, 40 bucks. A5, what we're gonna do them for, yeah. 35's on now, 40 and 40, 50, now 60, 50, now 60, 50 and 60 and 60 and 60, 50, looking for 60, 50, would you go 60, 50 now, $60, 60 bucks. I don't remember. I don't know.
You got 75.
I've got 75 now, 85. 75's on it now, 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for 85, 75, would you go 85, Ron's in. 75's on now, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, would you go 85, 75 now, 85, 85, 85. You're gonna do them for and 8, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. 85 now, 95. 85, 95 now, 105. 105. We've got Ron in for 95. Looking for 105, 105, 105, 105, 95, 105, 95. Looking for 105, 95, 105, $105. I've got 95 on. Looking for 105. 95 now, 105, 105, 105, 105, 95, 105, 95, 105. $105. 105 now, 115. 105 now, 115. 115, 115, 105, 115 now, 125. 125. I got 115 on. Looking for 125, 125, 125, 115, 125, 115. Would you go 125? 125. We've got 115 on. Looking for 125, 125, 125. Ron's in with 115. Looking for 125. 125. Thank you for your help there, Rick. I've got 115 on. Looking for 120. 120 will do. 115 now, 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, 120, 115, would you go 120, 120, 100, isn't it gorgeous, Diane? I know. 115's all now. The handles and stuff on there are very good, thick, quality handles. You can feel the quality right in them. I've got 115, looking for 120. 115, looking for 120, 120, 120, 120, 115, would you go 120, 115 now, 120.
You know, when you packed it in the, and I know you had it tight.
Yeah.
That sucker still didn't move. When you put
No.
it in there, it just stayed there.
Yeah. 115's on now, 120. 115 now, 120, 120, 120, 115. Would you go 120 going once? 115, looking for 120, going twice. 115, looking for 120, going 3 times. You bought it, Ron. Nice buy, 36.72. Guys, up next is our commercial break with Greg. I want to show you the back of that trailer when I open it up Monday. I have a picture of it here somewhere. Yeah, let me click on over here to Greg's commercial break. All right. Guys, give Greg about 5 minutes here. He's going to do a pitch and pass item with you. There it is. Look how full that trailer was. Now, that's how you pack a trailer, folks. Every little nook and cranny. Actually, I've got about a 1-foot spot down at the very bottom by that blue toe. That's how you pack a trailer. All right, guys. Greg's going to come in here quick, do a quick commercial break, and then we're going to jump back in here. Our next item that we're going to be selling for the auction will be number 20, will be the records, the record albums.
Hello, folks. Howdy doody. I got you all set up here. Folks, we have All Good peanut butter, creamy peanut butter, 1 pound. Okay? Big thing here, folks. Made in USA. Okay? It's peanut butter. Not peanut butter and soy, peanut butter.
Not a spread.
Not a spread, peanut butter, just like we used to get when we were kids. July 28th, 2021. I only have 8 tonight.
Hi, Jackie.
They're going to be $2.50 on 1 pound of peanut butter. I don't know about you. I was down Walmart over the weekend. Oh, my God.
Yeah.
$2.50, folks. Who wants 1 pound of nice, fresh peanut butter? Good. And, Best Buy is July 28th, 2021. $2.50. Peanut butter fudge, peanut butter pie, chocolate cake with peanut butter icing, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yeah, I know. I saw you there, too, sneaking around. Trying to scare me there, Rita. Who wants the All Good 1 pound peanut butter for $2.50? Also a great donation for Agape. They're always looking for donations for their Fresh Food Express. Next time, Rita, I'll really fix you. I saw Jane there, too, Rita. I could have got you both. I got a twofer.
You could have. Yeah.
$2.50, folks. Who wants the All Good peanut butter tonight? $2.50. Anybody want the peanut butter tonight? $2.50. All fresh and in date. We can get you the other stuff that's out of date, but who wants it? You know, the difference isn't that much.
All the kids are still online, so PB and
Exactly. Or peanut butter and celery. Kirk used to like that. Yeah. Anybody want the peanut butter this afternoon, folks? $2.50.
You can put it on the wall to wash your dog.
Huh?
That's true. I have done that.
Put it on the wall to wash your dog?
Yeah, you put it on the shower wall.
Oh,
So
okay.
he sits there and licks it and licks it. And
Oh, okay. 2220 takes all 8. Donate them to Agape. Thank you, Jackie. Now, folks, first one we have is the Godiva chocolates. Okay, this is milk chocolate, caramel, Belgian. Folks, Best Buy says best before October 2020, but let me tell you, these things taste like more. This afternoon, we're going to sell you, there are a dozen, I believe. A dozen? I don't want to open it because I know what's going to happen. Candy bars in there. $8, folks. $8 on the Godiva milk chocolate caramel candy bars.
There's a dozen, yeah.
There's a dozen bars in there.
Mom and I were just at the dollar store and they were selling them $1 a piece.
So this is a $12 box at the dollar store. Ah,
Yep.
$39.96 wants one. Who else, folks? $8 on the Godiva chocolates to die for. I'm going to take a box of these back home. I'm sure Chili would like them. $8, folks. Who else on the Godiva milk chocolate with caramel? Anybody else want the Godiva chocolates tonight? Heck, for that price, hand them out for Halloween. Well, you could, but
Only if you really like them.
only if you really, really like them. Who else, folks? No, I was answering your question. 4673 gets one. 2220 gets one. 9049 gets one. I guess Diane does not want one. Who else, folks? I still have more here. Not many, but I have them. 9080 gets one. She's going to gobble that up. Who else, folks? On the Godiva milk chocolate with caramel. Anybody else on the Godiva chocolate bars tonight? I have one other flavor. Anybody else, folks? Tastes like more. Anybody else? Okay, folks, if you want some more of them, just private message us and we'll get you all hooked up. Now, the other style I have is the dark chocolate Godiva with the ganache hearts. Oh my God, it's like a truffle. Again, now these, the Best Buy on this is November 2020 dating. These are also $8. Oh, $39.96 gets one of the ganache. Who else, folks? You only live once, Diane. Christy, yes you did, hon. We did a managerial override over Darwin, so don't worry about it. He just needs to get some more guns. Who else, folks? 2220 gets a ganache. Who else? Who else on the Godiva chocolates, folks? $8 for 12 bars, less than $1 a bar. I got you covered, kid. Don't worry about it. Sorry I didn't get up there, but things happen. I heard you had a decent sale. That's great. Who else, folks, on the Godiva chocolates tonight? 2048 gets one of each, Jody, so you know what to do. Who else, folks? $8 on the Godiva chocolates. Dark chocolate with the ganache middle in it, like a truffle inside. Who else, folks? Anybody else want the Godiva chocolates tonight? This afternoon. I got to get used to that. $8 a box. Mark Purcell, 80 gets one of each.
Oh, no, he's
90,
90-15.
15.
Gets one of each also.
Okay, yeah. Jeff's number is 2480, not 2048. Got you covered, Jeff. Anybody else on the Godiva chocolates tonight? $8. Anybody else? Anybody else? Did we sell all of the Skittles?
I'm pretty sure. I thought we were not.
Yeah, we are Skittleless. Anybody else on the Godiva chocolates, folks? Okay. On your way? He's on his way. Thanks, folks. We'll pick out something for you later. Something else. Always. Here he comes. I'm going to take one of those home myself, but you know what'll happen. I was fighting Chili off the other night for some stuff. She wanted some baked good. I sent her up to Taco Bell for a chalupa.
All right.
Number 20, guys. Number 20. Let's get our clock set back up here. Alright. Angled there. That'll work. Alright, guys. Number 20. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh,
Jeff was 2480. Did you get that?
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. Alright,
You're
guys.
welcome, Jackie.
The record lot. This is sitting here behind me. I'm going to show you some records as we start selling. Guys, the record lot. Take a look at the pictures there. You can get started with your bidding whenever you like. Greg did throw more in this lot.
Imagine that.
This is another piece here he threw in. This is full of 8 tracks.
Ashley, when you're coming back, I have a propel open. I'm drier than a...
Yep.
Thank you, Jackie. She donated all that peanut butter.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Jackie. Oh, Agape thanks you too. Absolutely. There's meatloaf on there.
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf's in there.
Mashed potatoes and gravy, green beans.
No, I don't see that one.
Oh.
All right, guys. That one's coming with it.
Oh, I had men on work on an 8-track. Oh my God. Did I see George Carlin? Oh. I know we have Oh, there's Elvis.
There's 4 Elvis in this one. All still sealed.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
You guys can start your bidding whenever you like. Sonny and Cher.
The beat goes on.
Piano greats.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
From Hollywood with Love. There's Lou Rawls.
You'll never find.
Alicia Bridges. World of Boots and Randolph. There's Cat Stevens.
Yeah, he changed his name to some other name now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not weird. Weird.
There's Chicago in here. Big set of Chicago.
25. Yeah. 25 is 64.
Yeah. Bob Sags, whoever that guy
Boz
is.
Sags.
Yeah.
Lido Shuffle.
World Star Festival, still sealed. Guys, there's a lot of stuff in there. I'm not going to show you all these here. But there's good ones in here too. Love Serenade, still sealed. Barry something or another. No. Barry White's. Yeah, Barry White's. Yep, greatest hits. Yep,
Greatest
correct.
hits. He's dead, I think.
Yep. I Know the Secret. There's With Joyful Lips. Sorry, Greg. The Sacred Heart. Uh-oh. There's Hit Machine. There's Humperdinck.
Engelbert! Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, I missed.
Oh, Greg. These are all still sealed, guys. Or no, they're not. They still have the plastic covers on them, though. Johnny Mathis. Joy is Like Rain.
Santana. Carlos Santana.
Now, I've gone through this many so far to show you. That's it. We've got 2 totes full of records.
Just the way we got him out of the house.
Yep.
His eyes were bulging when he was...
The Beat of Brazil. There's Technovsky's, or however you want to pronounce that.
Tchaikovsky.
All right, what he said, greatest hits.
Oh, Leonard Bernstein.
Andy Williams, Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head.
Get an umbrella, I've got plenty.
Herb Alpert.
And the Tijuana Brass.
That's right.
The Lonely Bull.
Our Best to You, Paul Simmons. There's
Simmons.
Ray something or another. There's a lightly classical, Dominijo, something.
Yep.
Sing Me a Chorus, Tom Jones, Music for Dancing, some country guy there. There's a Helen Reddy. 1985 Regent Bands of Smoking. There's local stuff in here too. I got 25. Looking for 30. $30. Carpenters are in here.
Mm-hmm. She is a sandwich.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, she did, yeah.
A brass ring. All kinds of stuff in here, guys. Like I said, I'm just going through this first tote. Fairy tales, that's cool. That's probably an eBayer right there.
Danny K, oh my God.
I've got 25, looking for 30. $30. There's a lot of stuff in here for eBay, guys. If you're a record lister, you have a record following, you know. Bill Cosby. There's Duran Duran in here.
Rio.
Yep.
Ah,
That's fine. Patrick Nickel.
Oh.
Big band hits of the 40s and 50s. There's Christmas, A Gift of Music. There's Best of Christmas. South Soul Orchestra Christmas. More Christmas. More stuff. More Christmas. Linda something or another. There's big box sets in here. Mellow Moods of Love. The Fifth Dimension.
oh.
These look like expensive ones on eBay right now. The Sound Odyssey. I've Got the Music in Me.
Hi, Don from Myrtle Beach. Oh, Rod Stewart. Oh, I wish your dad was here. We'd be playing that one.
No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't.
Saturday Night Fever.
Yep.
Jody, look at that. We were just talking about
Oh, we were
that.
just listening to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
I can get out my platform shoes.
The Best of Stylists.
Stylistics.
Stylistics, thank you.
Who's that lady?
Peaches and Herb.
Peaches and Herb,
Too
yeah.
hot, yeah. There's cookies in the back of this one.
Well, here, toss me those cookies.
Isaac Hayes, Isaac Hayes.
Oh.
There's another Elvis in here, Moody Blue.
Thank you very much.
Today's hits together. There's the Bee Gees.
Ha!
There's the Doobie Brothers in there.
Doobie.
Yep.
Man, it's making me want to buy these.
Oh my God, $1.99.
Johnny Hartman. Johnny Hartman. All right, that's that tote. Where are we at? 25. I need some more bids, guys. I'll keep going through these quick if you want. Go $30. 30 bucks. Holy cow.
Hi, remember me?
There's 3 more Elvis Moody Blues. Beloved Melodies. Nancy Wilson.
Oh, Art.
Let's see here. Thelma Houston.
Thelma Houston, don't leave me this way.
Music, 50 Great Music Treasures. There's religious stuff in here. Nancy Wilson. Frank Sinatra.
Holy crow, look at that picture of Frank. I'm still watching.
Boston Pops. Andy Williams, You've Got a Friend. Let's see here. Ray Conliffe. Latin Moods. Greatest hits of today. That looks expensive. The assassination of Son.
The Association. Windy? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did Windy.
Probably. Boston Pops, Andy Williams. I went through those already. Mexican Shuffle.
We should get that for chili.
Yeah. Rise, Rise, Rise. Religious stuff. Olympia. Pure Power.
Oh, is that
20
K-Tel?
original hits. Yep, K-Tel.
Hey, and if you order right now, we'll give you free shipping and handling.
Lots of stuff here, guys. Super hits, superstars.
Another K-Tel classic, folks.
Let's see here. We've got Simon at Town Hall. Easy Does It.
Ooh.
Guys, there's really good ones in here. Country Western Jamboree. I gotta get going here faster. Let's start skipping stuff. Carpenters. There's Beethoven Symphony No. 7.
Beethoven, Ludwig.
The Four Aces. All the Things You Are. Boston Pops. Jackie Jones. Barbara Streisand. Greatest Hits.
Oh, there's Babs.
Music Express. 20 Greatest Hits. There's another one of your
again from
K-Tel.
classics.
Barry Manilow. This one's for you.
I have that.
Here's another Frank Sinatra.
Oh, look at Frank there.
Yeah. Hurry, Sundown. I don't know. Hollywood hits of the 60s, guys. Do I have to keep going through these?
Well,
What's that? I can.
you can, but
There's Jimi Hendrix.
oh, all along the watchtower.
Hold on, hear me.
I didn't see that one.
No, this is Experience.
3 for $3.98. Really?
Yeah.
Holy crow.
There's bread.
With butter.
Nope, toast. One man flute, Herbie Man. Look at that picture. Another Frank Sinatra.
My way. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wham.
Oh, make it big. Mm-hmm.
America.
Horse with no name. Honest to God.
Yep. From Russia with Love.
Oh, that was James Bond.
Here's more 70s, 60s stuff. Easy Does It. Ooh, that's a good one for eBay here. Top hits of the 50s by Realistic.
Ooh, I remember that. You probably sold that.
Yep. Voices, the greatest hits, Sargento, Brazil, Broadway, Herbie Man. And then there's book sets back here too. Stereo collector set, limited edition. The very best of big bands now and then. Holy cow, look at them all in there.
That was an expensive set to buy.
Oh gosh, yeah. Another set in here too. This one here. Oops. The Pop Stars Zenith Salutes. The World of Stereo. Yep, that's all in there. That's full as well. All the records. All right, guys. Well, let's get finished up with this lot. Move on to the next one. We've got 25. Looking for 30. 25's on it now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 and 30. 25. Looking for 30. 25. Let's get $30. $30.
Yep.
Plus the extras that Greg threw in there. That whole big thing full of 8 tracks that I showed you live. All right. I've got 30, now 35. 30's on it with Randy now. 35, 35, 35,
Yeah.
35, 30, now 35, now 40, and $40. I've got 35 on it, now 40. 35 looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35 looking for 40, 35, now $40. $40 to go. Diane's in. 35's on it now, 40. $40.
Cool in the gang.
Mm-hmm.
I like them.
Let's put our 40-second clock on and go. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on with Diane, now 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35 looking for 40, 35, now $40. $40. We've got 35 looking for 40. 25 seconds to go on this one. Up next is number 21, the hanging oil lamp. We've got 35 looking for 40. 35's on it now, 40, and 40, and 40, and 40. 35 and 40, 35 looking for 40, 35 looking for $40. 10 seconds. 35, now 40. Going once.
You're breaking up on that.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm getting internet swells.
Oh, yeah. We'll go slow. Make sure everybody's... Yeah, I see it. Okay, now... Yeah, it's going back and forth right now. Really, really slow kilobytes upload. Alright, now I'm back up. Now I'm solid green. Bear with it. It'll come back to you guys here in a second.
No idea what my trucks? Burn
Yeah.
burner. You get
I
15
think we're
minutes
all right.
out of it. Out of it.
35, looking for 40. Going once.
Oh, fire.
35, looking for 40. Going twice. 35 I have, looking for 40. Going 3 times. On the records. $35 buys. Nice buy, Diane. $39.96. $39.96. Next one up, guys, we have number 21 on your list. Excuse me. This is the hanging oil lamp. Hanging oil lamp.
It's been electrified.
Yeah, yes, it has. Has been electrified on the hanging oil lamp. It is an antique. Reconnection successful. I didn't lose the feed. Good. Oh, come on. It's getting back there.
Remember that one that your dad hung and it fell down and smashed like that?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
Oh.
All right, I think we're about on. Let me just double check. I'm streaming green here. Excellent condition there. All right, I think we're back there,
Got our
guys.
mains back online.
Yep, we're back. All right. We just had to give the Gophers a little bit more food and have them get going back on those wheels again. All right, we're back. Thank you. All right, guys. On the oil lamp, like I said, there is a small chunk taken out of the back side of the lamp. You can have that either reduplicated or you can get a new shade down there at Ann Fleming's. She has the shades.
If you want to de-electrify it, all you need is the little where your wick comes
Yep,
up.
you can de-electrify this. It's a very simple fix, guys. Put it right back on the way it used to be back in the day. Or the place that sells the propane tanks. I forget the gentleman's name. There's an Amish guy that sells those big giant propane tanks. They also have a huge store for all different types of oil supplies and kerosene supplies. Yep, just like Ann Fleming's does down there too. Guys, let's get going on this one. It is awesome though. That metal, the metal base and everything that's with it.
And
It
that
is
weight?
yeah, the weight, everything is beautiful, guys. Be the better right here. You're buying the oil lamp. Where do you want to start? Somebody go out $50 on the lamp. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50 and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50 now? $50. $50 to go. $50. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50 now? $50 and go. Where do you guys want to start on it? $50. Electrified antique oil lamp. 50, 50, $40. $40. Yes.
Yes.
Yep. Yep, they sell the big giant propane tanks. You can get like the big 500-gallon propane tanks from them, and they sell the big, the other ones that you put alongside your house for like your stoves.
They sell potbelly stoves and they're brand
Yeah,
new
they also
ones.
sell brand new potbelly stoves and everything like that too. Yeah, you're right.
They're pricey.
Yep. They're pricey. They're very pricey,
They're
but
beautiful, though.
they're brand new. What do you expect? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's the way to go, guys. Get your
Yeah,
Hillside.
exactly.
Exactly. That's the place. Yep. I couldn't think of what it was called. Hillside. That's where we got our propane tanks. That saved us a lot of money, guys. If you're if you get gas, if you have gas, natural gas or propane at your house, get your own propane tanks. All right, don't rent them. Get your own propane tanks. It'll save you a lot of money on your bills. Anyway, let's get back to this one. $50 on it. $50. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, look over 50 and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50 now? $50. $50. Go $40 on it. 40. $40, guys. The shade's worth that just in the condition it's at. $40. 40, look over 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, would you go 40, 40 now? $40. Where do y'all want to start? $40. 40. It's a beautiful piece, guys. Look at the metal on the bottom of it like that.
Josh, you could actually hang that in a corner and you could hide that chunk.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I didn't want you to throw that shade away. Guys, you can put that shade, the piece that's broken, towards a wall, towards a corner, and you'll never notice. It sits on a round base, so you don't have to worry about it cracking as it's hanging up there or anything like that and falling down either. Where do you guys want to start? 25 and start it. Should definitely be there. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Maybe we should have hung it up. 25, 25. That we all could have seen it, guys. It's beautiful. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Oh, we can hang it up someplace and then just photo it. I don't know if they're interested in this one or not. 25. Anybody interested in this one? Somebody say something. $20 and go. 20. Looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. Looking for 20. 20. Would you go 20? I've got 10 to start. Now 15. 10's on. Thank you. Now 15. 10. Would you go 15? 15. 15. 15. 10 on this lamp. Now 15. Antique oil lamp. 10's on now. 15. 15. 15. 10. Would you go 15? 10. Looking for 15. 10 now. $15. 15 now. 20 and 20. Greg's in. 15 on it now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15. Looking for 20. 15. Would you go 20? 15 now. $20. $20. $20.
Why is there a little wrench by the side of my name?
I don't know. Oh, because you're a moderator. I've got 15 on now, 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20, 15, 17 and a half and 20 and 20. We've got 17 and a half on with Ron now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half and 20, 17 and a half. Look over $20. $20. $20. I figured out how to add certain people as moderators so they can block certain people from the main channel and stuff. But I have to wait for them to comment in here. You've already commented on the session, so I was able to add you as a moderator. And then, like, if Ashley comments or Jody comments in there, I can click on them and add them as a moderator too. So then they can, and same thing with Carissa or, yeah. So if there's somebody that jumps on like a troll or something, and you guys can block also. I've got 17 half of the Ron, now 20. 17 half on this oil lamp, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. Look at the brass on the bottom of that, man.
That's what I'm looking at.
Yeah,
And it's like,
17 half looking for
stop.
20 and $20. 17 half I have looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 17 half for 20, 17 half and 20, 17 half looking for $20. Everybody else all in and done. 17 half of the Ron, now 20 and 20. 17 half, would you get 20 and 20 and 20, 17 half and 20, 17 half and 20, 17 half looking for $20.
Next time you guys have me hang it up and insist.
Yeah,
that I hang it up.
we'll hang it next time, yep. 17 half, looking for 20. Ron, make sure you hang this up at the shop. It'll sell for you real well. 17 half, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 17 half and 20, 17 half and 20, 17 half, looking for $20. $20, I love it, Dan. 17 half, looking for 20 and 20 and 20.
Don't forget the lube.
17 half and 20, 17 half and 20, 17 half, looking for $20. $20 to go, $20.
Like it greasy.
Oh my God.
17 half, looking for $20. $20. 17 half, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 17 half and 20, 17 half, looking for 20. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah.
And 20. 17 half, looking for 20, going once. Wow. 17 half, looking for 20, going twice.
Silicone.
17 half, looking for 20, going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. Great buy. 1750 buys, 3672, guys. 3672.
Low friction.
Yep. For high mileage, yep. All right, guys. They're not highway miles either. All right, we've got number 22. Number 22 on your list.
Okay, this is a HMF.
It is very heavy, guys. This is definitely a heavy piece of quality furniture. This was bought at Raymore and Flanagan for $840 or $870, whatever that price said.
807.
It was very expensive.
I just like the way it's electrified. It's so
Yeah.
perfect.
It's loaded with electrical features. It's got a slide-out light. The slide-out desk I'm showing you right now, guys. That pulls out, and then an additional keyboard piece pulls out underneath that. So you have your working desk, and you have a keyboard desk for your keyboard and mouse. Behind that, you can put your monitor and everything else inside there. Your computer tower goes to the bottom. There's 2 more pull-out shelves down there at the bottom, too. They're pulled out. And it's also got 3 bins on the side. 2, 3, yep, 3 right there. 1 will fit files. You can also put legal files in that cabinet too. It will fit legal size.
And nail files.
It's got double hinges on the doors, and it folds all up, all nice and tiny there, guys, so you don't even know you have your desk right there.
Josh, you know you could also, if you wanted to, I was talking to Jay about this, you could take all that stuff out of the inside, put a bar across, and make that a nice wardrobe.
Oh, absolutely. That would be
You
a
know,
beautiful
seriously.
wardrobe. A very heavy-duty wardrobe, yeah. $839.41, guys. It's got a pull-out light on the top, so you can always have that light shining right on down to what you're working on. There's your power station even right there.
Look at that.
Flip your switches, turn your stuff on. Guys, printer, you know, all that stuff. You can click it right on with the switch.
People know how to flip my switches.
Yep. Guys, very, very expensive cabinet. Very expensive cabinet. Again, this came out of the mansion there in Berwick. Where do you want to start? There was a sticky note on the side that says take down to basement. It wasn't in the basement, we'll put it that way. Somebody probably went to go move it to the basement. They said, yeah, right. Nope, we're not doing that. It is heavy, guys. It is very heavy.
It would make a nice gun cabinet.
Yes, it
Ooh,
would. Yes, it
That
would.
would be.
You are absolutely right, Darlene.
Swear
Yep.
I'll walk that.
Are you?
Yeah, you're offline again.
What the heck?
It's 4
All right,
o'clock.
there I'm back. What is it? Oh, it is 4 o'clock already. Holy cow. Yeah, it did go quick.
I'm just looking at.
We should be back up there, guys. I apologize. I think we're back up all
Oh,
around.
he keeps coming in and out. Oh, there's a penguin.
Oh, geez. Yeah, I'll have to work on that one. All right, we'll fix that up in a
That's
minute.
fine.
You like it? All right, we'll let it go. All right, guys, let's go on this cabinet. Where do you want to start? All the original paperwork is there. There's also a couple extra pieces there if you want to put some different shelf bracket type things into it.
How tall?
They are there. It's standing the same exact height as the China cabinet. It's 5'8", I think it was. Let me double check for you.
I think it's 74 inches. What I think it's 6 feet.
Jody's checking right now.
It is 66 and a half.
66 and a half, guys.
5.5 feet.
5.5 feet. 5.5 feet tall. Width, 40 inches wide. And depth,
It is 21 and a half.
21 and a half inches deep.
23 with the crown.
23 at the crown, okay? All right. Yeah, bring help when you want to load this, guys. We will have a hand cart outside for you. If you want to use the hand cart, you're more than welcome to. Look at the way it's even dovetailed on the file drawer.
Yeah, this isn't a cheap piece
No, gosh, no. What did I just say? Raymore and Flanagan. Raymore and Flanagan. The receipt is in there. You'll get the receipt with it, guys. We don't need the receipt. But yeah, you'll get the receipt, the original receipt with it.
And that's just dust on the top.
Yep. Yeah, just dust on the top. Guys, it's nice all around. And again, it's solid wood. It's not particle board junk. Okay? This is not anything like that. I want to tell you that. It's definitely solid stuff. I know that when I pulled both of the things out, let me just explain one more thing. I pulled both, what would you call it? The desk I pulled out, and then I pulled the keyboard thing out. I got down on my knees to take a picture underneath there, and when I went to go stand up, I put my hand right on the keyboard thing and pushed my whole body weight up. Nothing happened. Nothing at all. It didn't creak. It didn't. Now, that's a lot of stuff to have out that far to put that much weight on, guys. I was impressed. It's a very good, strong piece.
I'm surprised you didn't.
Yep.
Well, a cheap one you would have flipped.
Oh, well, no. Yeah, cheap one, it would have flipped over, or it would have broke off.
Right.
The way that the slidey things on the cheap ones, they just pop right out. You know what I mean?
But it's all dovetailed.
This is not one of those. I'll tell you that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I know, we're going there. All right, guys, we've got 10, 15, 17 half, and 25 and 30. 25s are on now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, look over 30, 25, look at 30, 25, now $30. I was very tempted to take this home and put it in my own house. Guys, because I could put a lock on the front of it there, keep the kids out during the day and everything, and then that would be my desk. But I don't want to take work home with me. So for those of you that do work at home, this would be great for you. A lot of you folks have had to turn in from being at the corporate office or whatever back to home now. You know, and it's not going to change. Things are going to get worse too throughout the winter here. So, guys, you're not going anywhere. If you're home now as it is, you're going to be home here till next year anyway. So, guys, you might as well make yourself comfortable, get yourself a nice little comfortable environment to be in. Hence the reason why we built all this back here behind us. I've got 35, now 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, 40, 35, now $40. $40 to go, $40. I've got 35 on, now 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40, 35 and 40. And then when you're done with it all, guys, put work away for the day. It all goes in, you close the cabinet, and work is done. Now you can go enjoy your family. All right, very simple. Work is all in the one cabinet and done. 35's on now, 40. 35's on it now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, to go 40, 35, now $40. $40 to go, $40. I've got 35 on with Ron, looking for 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 and 40, 35 and 40, 35, looking for $40. $40 to go. Now, today's prices, that would probably be about $1,200 to $1,500. Okay, this was purchased not recently, all right?
06.
06? It was purchased back in 2006, guys.
15 years ago. I'll bet you that's closer to $2,000.
Greg's thinking about $2,000 nowadays. Yep.
Just the way the prices have
Yep.
gone
He
up.
sees
For
more of that newer
quality.
prices than I do. Yep.
that quality.
For that quality of stuff, yeah. I've got 35, looking for 40. $40. Devon, did you want back in? I've got 35, now 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35, now $40. That is a very handy little light. Yep.
I thought about snack.
I've got 35 now, 40. 35's on it now, especially if you're working in like a den. A lot of people's offices and their home office isn't very bright. It's usually in like a second bedroom or something like that. Guys, that little light will be very handy. I've got 35 now, 40. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, 40. Wow. I'm putting a 40-second clock on it right now, guys. I've got $35. I'm looking for $40 on an $850 cabinet. When it cost new back in 06. Probably around $2,000 now, guys. $2,000 cabinet right now.
But they will give you free financing until the
Yeah.
second coming.
Yeah.
And free delivery.
Guys, beautiful. I got 37 and a half and 40.
Whoa!
37 and a half now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half and 40. 37 and a half I have Tara in for and looking for 40. $40. I've got 37 and a half on. Guys, it's in pristine. Oh, not pristine.
Go ahead.
It's in pristine condition. I've already said it. I'm just going to
I'll
use
give you a
it.
pristine pass, though.
All right, he's giving me a pristine pass. Yay. I've got 45, now 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50. Okay. Stream is offline. Yep, I'm red there. Damn it.
Now you're back.
Okay. We're getting back up there, guys. Bear with us.
There we go.
All right.
You're back.
We're back. All right. I've got 45 with Ron, looking for 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. You gotta love MetroCast. You gotta love the internet out here in Millville. At least I'm online though, you know, that's just...
Remember when we used to have to go out in the back parking lot by the pole and hold it?
Yep, you had to hold your left hand up, you had to put your right hand on your nose and raise your foot up off the ground about 2 inches in order to get some signal. I've got 45, looking for 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, to go $50. 50 bucks, $50. I've got 45 on, looking for 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, to go $50. 50 bucks, $50, 50 bucks. I'm trying to see how far back our delay is right now. I've got 45 on, now 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. 50 bucks, $50 to go. I'm gonna back all the way back out and I'm gonna open mine back up again. All right. 45, now 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, about 4 seconds. About 4 second delay right now on my end. I've got 45 on, now 50. Anybody else want in? Let's get our 40-second clock up and going. I've got 45, now 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. The clock is running on this one. I've got Ron in. Tara, did you want back in? I've got 45, now 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45, looking for $50. 50 bucks. 45, now 50. 45 going now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45, looking for 50, 45, 50, 45 now, $50. $50, guys, 50 bucks. We've got 45, now 50. 45's on now, 50 going once. 47 and a half now, 50. 47 and a half with Tara now, 50 and 50 and 50, right at the last second. 47 and a half now, 50 and 50 and 50, 47 and a half and 50, 47 and a half and 50, 47 and a half now, $50. If you think you guys are behind the delay at all, back me all the way back out and come back in fresh. All right. 55, now 60. 55, now 60 and 60 and 60. Usually that fixes the delay. I fixed my delay that I was just working with right here just a second ago. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60. 55, looking for 60, 55, 60, 55 now, $60. 60 bucks, $60. Trying to find something different for back here.
I like your pumpkin.
A pumpkin. Whoa, that's a big pumpkin.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Greg said leave the pumpkin up there. We'll leave the pumpkin running. I've got 55, now 60. Let's get our clock going there. Thank you for your help there, Tara.
Pumpkin chunkin'.
Yeah, 55, now 60 and 60 and 60. 55, looking for 60, 55, 60, 55, now $60. 60 bucks, $60. I've got 55, now 60. 55's on now, 60 and 60 and 60. 55, which is 60, 55, looking for 60, 55, now $60. $60.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yep, I'm swirling here too. I'm offline again, that's why. What is going on with the internet? That's not my phone. I apologize, guys. We're messing around with that darn internet. Keeps going in and out on me. I don't know what's going on there. Why it keeps going out. It's not raining. The wind's not blowing. You usually think the wind's blowing or the rain's falling and we go out.
Oh, the dog's out in the yard, that's why it's... You're fine now.
We're good?
I think so.
All right, I think I'm good.
I see a bat over there.
All right, guys. Anybody else? I've got 55, looking for 60, going once. 55, looking for 60, going twice. 55, looking for 60, going 3 times. Right? $55 buys, guys. $55 buys. Where were we at there? Ron buys that one, Greg. $36.72. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. All right. The next one up we're going to run.
Wardrobe.
Has it? Yeah. Don't worry. We'll work with you guys. As soon as I notice I'm out or I'm delayed or something like that, I'm going to hit a pause button. You know, we'll work with all of you to make sure we all get, you know, all of your bids in. All right? We don't want you to miss anything. We don't want anybody upset. That's for sure. It's supposed to be a fun day, okay? All right, guys. Up next, we have the pantry storage. We're going to call it pantry storage. Guys, the cabinet here stands about 5 3/4 foot tall, just about 6 feet. Nice, big, tall pantry. I didn't take many pictures of it because there wasn't anything to really picture. Guys, it's a pantry. I don't really know what else to photo on this one. You got it open and you got it closed. It's in great shape all the way around. There's no chips or dings or scratches or anything like that. You need to get some shelf boards. All right, that's very simple. Go up to Home Depot, buy yourself a nice piece of pine, and just slice her up to fit in there. Guys, if you don't have a way to slice it, they will cut it there for you on site. All right, Lowe's will and Home Depot will cut the board for you to fit. All right, guys, where do you want to go right here on this storage cabinet? No left bids on this one? All right, let's go there, guys. Somebody go $50 on this one.
My next bid's 28.
$50. 50, look over 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 50, look over 50 and 50. 50, would you go 50? 50 now 50. 25 and go on a storage cabinet. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very sturdy. Guys, a very sturdy cabinet. It's not weak or anything like that. We wouldn't have brought it if it was. 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 25, guys. Where do you want to start on this one? $20 and go. 20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, what do you 20, 20, do I see $20?
It's already assembled. All you have to do is
Yeah,
slap
exactly.
it.
20, 20, 20, $15 to go on that cabinet.
Ever put one together? They're real pain
Yeah,
in
they
the
are a
butt.
pain in the butt to put together. They're heavy too. I've got 10, thank you, now 15. Perfect for your pantry, guys, or if you need extra storage in your bedroom. You can easily turn that over and put a couple rods in there and hang your clothes and stuff from it.
Actually, there's more of those up there with.
Yeah. I've got 10, now 15. 10's in with Tara now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15. 15, 15. I've got 10 now, 15. Mark, I tried to find some scarecrow scenes, and there's nothing that's good for me to put on the screen. It's all like super, super scary stuff. Yeah, it wouldn't be appropriate. So no scarecrows on the back screen, sorry. Now I've got 10, now 15. We've got Greg as our scarecrow. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15. 15, 15. The owl. I've got 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? 15. 15, 15. We've got 10 on with Tara. Anybody else want in? We're going to start our 40-second clock now and move on to the next item. I've got 10 going. Looking for 15. 10 on the cabinet. Looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10 now 15. $15, 15. These are the ones that cost about $120 to go buy them new, guys. Not your $60 Big Lots cabinet. No, it is not one of those.
I think that penguin there got into the mushrooms too much.
Uh-oh. Penguin got into the mushrooms. Look out. I've got 10 now, 15. 10, looking for 15, going once. 10 I have, looking for 15, going twice. 10's my bid, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy, Tara. Nice buy, Tara. $91.94, $10. $10, thank you.
Mark, I'll just warn you, I had bean soup for lunch.
Oh, boy.
Yes, he did.
Guys, up next we have number 24. We've got your Sterilite plastic storage containers. Sterilite plastic storage containers. You can stack them or you can leave them down on the floor side by side. You can use them to make yourself a nice table in your laundry room. Guys, you can do all different types of stuff with these.
They are.
And they're built like a brick outhouse. I could stand up on top of one of them without a problem. Guys, where do you want to start here on these? You're getting both cabinets for one money. Both pieces, one price. All I did was set one up on top of the other for the photos. Now, these also do have adjustable shelves inside. They have the clips that are already in there, built into the side walls, that you can just snap the shelf out, move it up, move them down, take them out, or however you need to do them, place them wherever you like. Now, you're getting both for one price. Both of them for one price. If I'm not mistaken, they're anywhere between 60 to 70 bucks a piece.
Depth, please.
Depth on those, you got it. I want to say it's about 15 inches, somewhere around there, but we're going to check for you. I've got 5, 10 now 15, 15 now 20, 20. I've got 15 on now 20 and 20 and 20, 25 now 30. 17 and a half inches deep, Beth. 17 and a half inches deep. They are deep. And you're getting both for one price. Yes, both of them are coming together. I've got 25 now 30. 25's on now 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. You're very welcome. 25 now 30 and $30. Look at the little kitties behind me. I've got 30 now 35. 30's on now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Where'd you get 35? 30 looking for 35. 30 now $35. 35 on a pair. We've got Jackie in for 30. Where'd you go 35? 35. Thank you for your help. 30 now 35. Thank you also, Jeff. 30 now 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Where'd you go 35? 30 looking for 35. 30 now $35. $35 on a pair there, guys. I've got 30 on looking for 35. 35. 30's on it now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Now 35, 30, looking for 35, 30. Would you get 35 on a pair? 15 bucks a piece right now. I've got 30, now 35. 35, there's 32 and a half, now 35. 32 and a half going now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half, looking for 35. $35. You can mount these up on your wall too, I'm sure. I've got 32 and a half on now, 35. 32 and a half on now, 35, 35, 35, 32 and a half, 35, 32 and a half to get 35. 35 now, 40, and 40. I've got 35 on now, 40. 35's on, I saw Jackie first. 35's on now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35, looking for 40, 35, you go 40, 35, do I see $40, 40 bucks. Very clean, guys. You can use them as pantry storage if you like. Very clean. I wouldn't hesitate to put food in them. I've got 35 on now, 40. 35's on with Jackie now, 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35 looking for 40, 35, looking for 40, 35 now, $40. $40. You are right, Greg. They're not rottable. I've got 40 now, 45. 40's on now, 45, 45, 45, 40 now, 45, 40 looking for 45, 40 would you go 45. $45, 45. We've got 40 on now, 45. 40 looking for 45, 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45? 40 do I see 45? 40 now, $45. 45. I've got 40 on for the pair, guys.
45.
45 now, 50 and $50. I've got 45 on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 and 50, 45 now, 50 and $50, 50 bucks. I've got 40 on now, 45 now, 50. 45's on it now, 50 and 50 and 50, 45. Looking for 50, 45. Would you go 50, 45? Do I see $50 for the pair? 50 bucks. $50. We've got 45 on, looking for 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45. Would you go 50, 45 now? $50. 50 bucks. $50. I've got 45 on, looking for 50 and 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 would you go 50, 45? Looking for 50, 45. Would you go $50?
Wow.
45, now 50. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45. Would you go 50, 45? Do I see 50? Let's start our 40-second clock and go, guys. 40 seconds is all that's left. If you want to still bid, now's your chance. I've got 45, looking for $50. 50 bucks. 45's on now, 50 and 50 and 50. 45 looking for 50, 45. Would you go 50, 45 now? $50.
You have a pool area, you could put your towels and all that stuff.
Oh,
in there.
yeah, it'd be great to
Your
store your towels and
chemicals.
stuff. Chemicals for pool area. Yep. 45, now 50. Great for your back porch. You can put your stuff like that in there, like your bird seed and stuff, if you need a place to store that. We've got 45, now 50. Going once.
Potting stuff.
45, looking for 50. Going twice. 45 I have, looking for 50. Going 3 times. You got them. $45 buys. Jackie buys those. 2220. 2220. Up next we have number 25, the stacking chairs.
What?
The stacking chairs. Guys, auction chairs right there. Where do you want to go on these? Great if you're having parties or get-togethers or anything like that. Where do you want to start on those? There is 8 of them. 8 chairs to go, guys, all for one price. You've got the gray ones and the black ones. There is a small damage there on the front one. I did not see any damage on any of the other chairs. I think that's just because that was the face chair and something had happened to it. I've got 10 to start on all the chairs, now 15. 10 on them now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? 15, 15. Does she? I've got 10 on, looking for 15. 10's going now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now? $15, 15. That would be perfect for a new shed. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10 for these chairs now, 15, 15, 15. All sprayed tag by law. 10 now, $15, 15. There's the back sides also. I knew somebody was going to ask me, what does the backside look like? I've got 15 now, 20 and 20. I've got 15 on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 looking for 20, 15, which 20, 15 now, $20. Typically they sell for like around $5 a piece. Is what the chairs usually sell for, guys. I've got 15 on all of them, looking for 20. 15's on now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20, 15 and 20. There's 9. I'm sorry, I stand corrected. There are 9 chairs, 9 chairs. I've got 15 now, 20. 15's on them now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 and 20, 15 and 20. 15 now, $20. 20 now, 25. 25. I've got 20 on, looking for 25. 25, 25, 25. 20 now, 25. 20, which is 25. 20, looking for 25. $25. We've got 20 on, looking for 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 25. 20 now, 25. 20, which is 25. 20, looking for 25. 25 on all the chairs and all the stack chairs. We've got 20 on, looking for 25. They sure beat the heck out of those folding metal chairs.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, yeah.
You get asked them.
Yep, you do, real quick.
Yeah.
I've got 25 now 30. 25's on them now 30 and 30 and 30. Also restaurant chairs, if you want to call them that. You know, 25 now 30. 25 on them now
I had a
30 and
kitchen
30 and
set
30.
I
30
used
now
on my
35.
stuff.
35. Perfect for a kitchen table and stuff too. Yeah, if you're
Round
just starting
kitchen
out, why
table was
not?
great.
Yeah. 30 now 35. 30's on it now 35, 35, 35, 30 now 35, 30 looking for 35, 30, would you get 35? $35 to go. We've got 40, now 45. 40's on the chairs now 45, 45, 45, 40. Would you go 45, 40 looking for 45, 40 now 45, 45, 45. There's 50 now 55. 50's on now 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50 looking for 55, 50 now 55, 55. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 50 on, looking for 55. 50's on them now, 55, 55, 55, 50, 55. It's been a while since we've had them in, guys. I've got 50 on now, 55. Let's get our clock started here. 40 seconds to go, guys. We're going to sell them. I've got 50 on now, 55. 50, looking for 55, 55, 55, 55. Rick's in with 50 now, 55, 50, looking for 55, 55, 55. Up next we have is the whole mess of plastic chairs there, sitting behind these chairs. That will be next. Yep. I've got 50. Looking for 55. 20 seconds left. 50's on them now. 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50? Looking for 55, 50. Do I see 55? $55 to go. We've got 50 on the chairs. Looking for 55, 55, 50. Looking for 55. Going once. 50. Looking for 55. Going twice. 50 I have. Looking for 55. Going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. $50 buys right there. Rick, what was your number?
42.
Was it 9042? 9042. Thank you, Rick. 9042. Thank you. Next up, we have number 26 on the list is the plastic chairs. Guys, the plastic chairs. There are 6 plastic chairs here to go. All 6 are in great shape. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in the building. They'd be sitting out in the dumpster. Be the better right there. You're going to get all 6 plastic chairs for one price. Somebody go, $20 for all 6. $20 and
Those
goes.
suckers are expensive in the store.
They are. They're very expensive in the store. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, what do you get 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, all 6, one price, looking for $20. 20 bucks on the porch chairs, $20.
I'm surprised your mom didn't leave a bid on them. Or did she finally get enough of them?
They've got a bunch up there for the cabin now. I don't know though, my brother just bought a house.
Wait, about that one?
Yep. Yeah, I've got 50 on, looking for 55. 50's on it now, 55, 55, 55, 55, 50. Would you go 55, 50, looking for 55, 50 now, 55. 55, 50, or wait, no. That was my previous one, I'm sorry. Where were we at? Somebody got $20 on all the chairs. 20 bucks, focus.
Shut up, Craig.
Yeah. 20. $20. $15 on all the chairs.
Make me.
15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, 15, would you go $15 on all 6? 15, 15, great porch chairs, guys, great camping chairs. 15, 15, you have a motor home or anything like that, great chairs to haul around, they're very lightweight. I've got 10 now, 15, 10's on them now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10 for all 6 now, 15, $15, 15, I've got 10 on now, 15, 15, 10 with Diane now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15 to go, 15.
That damn battery.
Here's the bat. Yep. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10 with Diane now, $15, 15. We've got 10 on. Would you go 15? 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 10, 15, 10, 15, 10 now, 15. How do I get out of that?
There we go. Oh, Lewis.
10's on with Diane now, $15. Excuse me. 10's on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, 15. 15, 15. Happy Pumpkin Day. That's what that says. Let's go with that one. I've got 10 on now, 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15 on all 6. All right, let's get our 40-second clock going on these guys. I've got 10, I'll take 12 and a half. 10's going now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10? Now 12.50. 12.50 to go, 12.50. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10. Now 12.50. 12.50, guys, 12.50. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10, looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10? Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Now 12.50. 12.50. We've got 10 on with Diane, looking for 12 and a half. Going once. 10 I have a day in, looking for 12 and a half, going twice. 10 I have, looking for 12 and a half, going 3 times. $10 buys, $39.96. Thank you, $39.96. Up next is number 27. These are Pure One end stand bases. End stand bases. I do not have the glass tops for them. I didn't see them as they weren't in the house, so they must have broke or something like that. Yeah, good deal. Great deal there, Diane, on those chairs.
That's the next one.
Okay. All right, I've got 20 to start. Now 25. 20 now,
Marble
25,
on top
25,
of them?
20. Marble would be beautiful on them. You're right. 20 now, 25.
That would look good in, oh yeah.
Yeah. I've got 20 with Jeff now, 25. 20's on them now, 25, 25, 25, 25. Pair of Pure One end stands. There's no tops for them. All right, you're going to need to get your glass or your marble or put some wood plank on top, whatever you like to do. Yeah. I've got 20 now, 25. 20's on them now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20, would you get 25, 20 now, 25. 25. Get yourself a table saw and some different colored pieces of hardwood. Make yourself some butcher block tops for on top of those tables. You know, cut your boards up nice and thick, glue them all together, plane them down. I've got 20 now, 25.
You could buy butcher top.
Yeah. You got to make your own though.
Oh my God.
I got 20 now, 25.
No.
20's on now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Do I see 25? 25. We've got Jeff in for 20 on the pair of the end stands there. Looking for 25, 25, 25, 20. Now 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25? Anybody else want in on these? 20 looking for 25. 25. Next one up is the green umbrella with the base. Yeah, there you go. I've got 20 on now, 25. 20's on it now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25? Now, they did put protectors on the feet. That's, if you saw the other pictures there and you were wondering what's on the feet, it's just duct tape protectors so nobody would get caught on the bottom there. I've got 20 on now, 25, 25, 25, 20. Looking for 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20 now, 25? Let's get our 40-second clock going on this one. 20's bid, now 25. 20's on them. Now 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20? Looking for 25, 20. Do I see 25? 25. 25 seconds left. 20 is my bid. Looking for 22 and a half. 20's on now. 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half. 20's a bid now. 22 and a half, 20. Looking for 22.50. 22.50. I've got 20 on. Looking for 22 and a half. Going once.
Wow.
20 on. Looking for 22 and a half. Going twice. 20's my bid. Looking for 22 and a half. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Jeff. $20 buys them right there. $20 buys number 2480. 2480. Up next we have, I do have a left bid on this one.
2 left bids.
I had 3 left bids all together to begin with, guys. One was way out. That one there's out. I have this one here left in. All right, guys. On the green umbrella, number 28. 9-foot market umbrella, it's called. We put it up, guys. We didn't see anything wrong with it. Nothing at all. It's got a crank on it to raise it up. It's also got the metal piece on it so you can tip it.
And tip it good.
And tip it good. Do like your 40 or your 35 degree angles on them or whatever you put on them. Guys, this one will come with the weighted base. That is coming with it.
You have to weight yourself.
You're going to have to put your weight in there. Put your sand in there, put your water, whatever you want to do, cement. I don't care. Anyway, guys, I do have a $50 start. Somebody go 55. I have 50 on my left bid. Looking for 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 on my left bid with number 70. Looking for 55. I have number 70 in on my left bid. I've got 55, now 60. My bidders are out. I had 55 there, 45 there, and I had a $10 start on it way back in, which I didn't even write that one down because I knew they were out already. All right. Now, I'm with 55 with Beth, now 60. 55's on them now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 with Beth, looking for 60, 55, which is 60, 55 now, $60. 60 bucks, $60 to go. Some of these umbrellas that we have here are like $150, $170, guys. They still have the prices on them and everything. We're going to do the green one first. Y'all remember how we did the hose reels, right? Mm-hmm. All right, we're going to have umbrellas here for the next couple sales. One umbrella a sale. I've got 55, now 60. 55 is on now, 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55, looking for 60, 55, 60, 55, now $60 to go. 60 bucks, $60. This one has a base. Guys, we only have the one base here, I think, today. I've got 55 now 60. 55's on now 60 and 60 and 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 looking for 60. 55 now 60. Wow, that's pretty. 55 looking for 60. 55 and 60 and 60 and 60. Mark, I'm not sure. It looks, what did I say, 7 foot? 6, 8 foot. Tag's coming up here, Mark. Hang on. Tag's right around the
If
corner.
she could reach it. Number 35.
All right.
Jump, Forrest.
I have a picture of the tag, Jody. It's coming up if you can't reach it.
9 foot.
9 foot, Mark. 9 foot. Yep. Thanks, Jeff. 9 foot. No worries. Yep. No worries. 9 foot. There's the picture. All right. I'm at 55. Looking for 60. Let's get our 40-second clock up and running. I've got 55 with Beth. Looking for 60 and 60 and 60 and 60. 55 and 60. 55. Looking for 60. 55. Looking for $60. $60. $60 to go. We've got 55 on. Looking for 60. 55's on now 60 and 60 and 60. 57 now 60. 57 now back to you for 60 there, Beth. I've got 57 on with Mark now 60. 57 on now. And then the crank works beautifully, guys. All up and down. Everything works on it. There's no issues with it at all. 60 now 65. 65. I've got 60 on with Beth. Looking for 65. 65. 65. 65. Back to you, Mark, with 65. 65. We've got 60 on. Looking for 65. 65. 65. 65. 60. Would you get 65? 60. Looking for 65. 60 now 65. 65. 65.
That's how I think I'm going to display it.
Patty's outside waiting for, I don't know if she's outside or not, but she was waiting for her stuff. She made a pickup for 4:30, but nothing's out there, she said. Patty Carl on Messenger. I've got 60, now 65. 60's on now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60, now 65.
On my list, that's why.
Okay. I've got 60 now 65. I just respond back to her, tell her if she's out there, we'll get it taken care of. I've got 60 now 65, 65, 65, 60. Looking for 65, 60. What do you get 65, 60 now 65? No problem. We'll get this 40-second clock going there.
Yeah, I like clamping them to the table.
60's on now 65, 65. 60's on now 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 with Beth now 65, 65. We've got 60 on. Looking for 65, 65, 65, 60. Would you get 65, 60? Looking for 65, 60. Do I see 65? 60's my bid on. Looking for 65. 60's on now 65, 65, 65. 10 seconds left now 65. 60's in, looking for 65, going once. 60's on, looking for 65, going twice. Just seeing if she accidentally made it for the week, another week, but no, I don't see it on there either. I don't know, maybe it just didn't go all the way through from her end. I've got 60, looking for 65, going 3 times. We're gonna sell it right there, Greg, sell it right there. 47.16, Beth buys it. Beth buys that umbrella, nice buy, Beth. All right, up next we have is number 29, guys, number 29. I'm going to call him the country porch setter. He sits there on your porch step. You're very welcome. What's nice, you can put a pumpkin right in the middle of him there, or put a couple gourds. So he can be holding the pumpkin on his lap or holding the gourds on his lap or something. I know what kind of gourd Greg would put on his lap. Yep. It wouldn't be a pretty one. He'd be looking kind of naughty up there on the porch, I bet. All right, guys, be the bidder right here on your country shelf setter, country porch setter, we're going to call him. I know you would. All right, guys, you're buying the country porch setter right there. Somebody go $20 on him. He's made out of plank wood, all painted up like that, guys. What is it?
Barnwood.
Barnwood, plank barnwood, guys, barnwood pieces. I've got 5. I saw Randy first, Jeff. I apologize. He came in like a couple seconds before you there. I've got Randy in for 5. Go $6 for me, Jeff. I've got 5. Now 6. 5. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. 5. Now $6. $6. $6. We've got 5 on. Looking for 6. There's 8 now. 10 and 10. I've got 8 on with Devon now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8. Do I see $10? $10. $10. Made out of old barn boards. 10 now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Tara's in. 10 now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. Looking for 12 and a half. 10. Would you get 12 and a half? 10. Do I see $12.50? $12.50. Guys, that's standard table height. He's standing on the floor right now. So it gives you a good height of him. He's probably about 4 foot tall from floor to top, all right? I've got 12 and a half now, 15. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, looking for 15. $15, 15. I've got 12 and a half on, looking for 15. Yeah, some pretty scenery popping up on there today. I've got 12 and a half on, looking for 15. 12 and a half's on now, 15, 15, 15, 15. Devon is into a 12 and a half now, 15. $15, 15. We've got 12 and a half. Looking for 15. Excuse me. I apologize.
Stop it.
I've been holding that in for over an hour. I've been trying not to. I apologize. I've got 12 and a half on. Thank you for your help there. Looking for 15. 12 and a half's on him now. 15, 15, 15. Up next is the case slot. Guys, the showcase slot is next. I've got 12 and a half with this one. Looking for 15. 12 and a half's on it with Devon. Looking for 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, looking for 15. We're going to start our 40-second clock right now on him. I've got 12 and a half on a Scarecrow. Looking for 15. 12 and a half's on him now. 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half. Anybody else want in at 15? 15, 15. 12 and a half's on him now. 15, 15, 15. 12 and a half, looking for 15. 12 and a half, looking for 15. 12 and a half, do I see 15? $15. 12 and a half, looking for 15, going once. 12 and a half I have, looking for 15, going twice. 12 and a half, looking for 15, going 3 times. Nice buy, nice buy. 12.50, number 9205. It's up on the screen there, Greg, no rush. You'll find it there. All right, guys. Where do you want to go next? 9205 for 12.50. We've got your case slot, guys, the case slot. This is next. Everything in the showcase, not the showcase.
I don't mean to pat myself on the back. That's a real thing.
Yeah, you did a great job on that one, Greg. I'll pat you on the back on that one. Great job on it. Guys, cute little stuff in here. Lots of awesome stuff. There is 4 of those metal shovels on used. They are new. There's a beautiful eagle wood carving. There's a look at the candy dish down in the very bottom corner there. There's 3 pieces of blue decorated stoneware. There's those Chinese musical balls. There's a paperweight in here. There's a very small, micro-sized Chinese tea set. There's 2 glass spoons, sugar spoons. There's the Chinese balls, the musical balls. We've also got the little kitty there, nice little shelf setter. 2 kitties there on the stand. There's a perfume bottle. What are you eating? Oh, the cranberries.
The cranberries.
Yeah. There's another piece of that blue decorated stuff. Guys, the metal piece that's up in the top, that is very unique. You have 2 hand-blown glass hummingbirds. They're on the corners.
And they made it.
Yep. That piece right there, that piece of brass, that is very unique. It's got a foot on it to keep it from tipping.
I think it's a sleeper.
Yeah. I think it's a sleeper also. I'm not sure what it is, guys, but that brass piece is really, really cool. It's almost got like a stone hand. It's enamel, like a really hard enamel handle. Cloisonné, that could be it. Yep. Look at the candy dish down in the bottom corner too. Old candy dish. All right, guys, you're buying the contents of this tray, not the tray. Where do you want to start? I've got 10. Hey, Gracie, how you doing today? I've got 10 now, 15. 10's in with Grace now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 on the showcase now, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10, looking for 15. $15, 15. I've got 10 on it, looking for 15. 10, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15. Tea set, please. You got it, Beth. Hold on one second. Let me go grab that. That is so cute. Oh my goodness, Beth, that is really cute. It's like that metal. What do they call that? The enamel over metal. Made in China on the bottom. I'm going to switch my camera view, Beth. Hold on. I'll come back to this camera view in just a moment, but I want to switch my camera view for just a moment. So I can show things in this camera a lot better than the other one will.
Oh my god.
Aren't they good?
Mm.
Not too
That's
sweet.
that. Look how small these little teacups are. They are so tiny. They look like little thimbles. They're not, but they are so cute. I don't even think it would be sake. It's just so small. I think they're like a child set, maybe, or a display type piece. Does that help? All right. Does anybody else want to see anything while I have this up here? Here's that paperweight, guys. That is a cute paperweight, too.
Keep making my mouth water.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Oh,
great.
you didn't tell me you had the damn camera on. I'm just,
You're just shoving your
Shoving
stuff. Greg's hungry. I'll take your camera off there, Greg. Go ahead. Oh, where are we at there? Here's some of the stoneware pieces.
dark chocolate covered cranberries. They're coming up next.
Dark chocolate covered
And my next
cranberries
break.
we're chewing away. They were a good seller there for us on our grocery sale on Friday. Stoneware?
To your right.
Tea would be better. No, you're right. You're
Going
right.
in the aisle there.
That's enamel over metal, Beth. Definitely enamel over metal. And it's a vintage made in China symbol. I don't know if I can get that to focus in or
I'm
not.
gonna need the code off of them.
It's the vintage made in China label. It's
Actually,
trying to
bring a bunch
focus.
over.
This is the piece that I was talking to you about, though, earlier. This is so unique. It's brass. It's old brass. It's nothing new. And it's got the foot there on the bottom. And this handle is just awesome. I'll show you better in here. That's the tip of the handle. It's all colorized. Very cool, guys. Very unique piece. All right. Well, let's get caught up here in the bidding. Look at that. It's like a napkin holder, it looks like.
That's what it is.
Little cuff napkin holder. Shell. There's some cool stuff in there. That candy container, that's a nice little sleeper there too, guys. Don't forget that that's sitting in there. Here's your wooden carved bird. He's really neat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's your shot glass there, Atlantic City.
I'm gonna put your toothpicks in it.
Toothpick holder, there you go. Look at a
It's
splinter.
old.
Splinter in that one. Look at the little elephant laying down on the ground. He's cute. Trunks up still for good luck. All right, guys, let me flip back over to our other scene there. Where were we at, Greg? 30? Number 30, yep. All right, guys. Yep, I'll get caught up with your bidding here. All right, 15, 22 and a half now, 25, thank you. 22 and a half, yes, enamel inside also, Beth, that was enamel inside. 22 and a half now, 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25. $25 on this one. We've got 22 and a half on, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25. $25 and go, guys. I've got 22 and a half on this case slot, looking for 25. 22 and a half, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25. $25 to go on it, guys. 22 and a half, looking for 25. 25. 22 and a half now, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, looking for 25. 25. Anybody else? I've got Grace in for 22 and a half, 25. Let's get our 40-second clock going on this one, guys. I'm prepping the next tray here. 22 and a half, looking for 25. 25, 40 seconds to go. 22 and a half now, 25, 25, 25. I'm playing with trucks and cars. 22 and a half now, 25, 25. Trying to see if there's any red lines on here. 22 and a half, would you get 25? Anybody else? 22 and a half, looking for 25, 25, 25, 25, 22 and a half, 25, 22 and a half, 25. $25. I need to go get a new prescription. I can't see as well as I used to be able to see.
Wait till you hit 40. Oh, you
I did hit 40, that's why I can't see anymore.
I have shoes older than
I know, I believe it. 22 and a half, looking for 25, going once.
those damn things.
22 and a half, looking for 25, going twice. 22 and a half, looking for 25, going 3 times. All right, guys, the next 5 items we're going to sell here live. 22 and a half buys. Nice buy, Gracie. You bought that showcase. Guys, up next we have here, we've got your trays of cars. Your tray of cars and trucks. Matchbox. There's Lindsay. There's red line. I knew there was some on here. There is some red lines on here. Hot Wheels. 1959.
Ooh, that's got me beat. Not by much, but.
Yep, 1959 on that one. There's another red line there. This one here is Hot Wheels 1975 Formula 500 or 5000. There's a couple red lines in here. There's some Lindsay's. There's some really old, like imported cars from England. These got like little trailer hitch on them. You've got tractor trucks like that, spraying trucks, that type of truck. There's some Tonka accessories in there. This one's Tonka. And there's like a John Deere tractor accessory. Ertl on the back says Ertl. Well, Jeep.
Jeep.
Jeep. If anybody has a good quality Jeep to sell, please let me know. My stepdad's looking to buy a good Jeep. Guys, there's also some Tootsie Toys in here too. Alright, the fire engine's a Tootsie Toy. I believe this one is too. Yeah, 1970. There's another Tootsie Toy. Alright, you're buying them all. The whole tray full for one price. Everything on the tray, not the tray. Somebody go, I don't even know where to start that. $40 to start. 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, do I see $40? 40 bucks to go on this tray. 40, looking for 40, and 40, and 40, 40. Would you go 40, 40, looking for 40, 40, do I see 40? $40, 40 bucks. There's an Ertl car. I did not know Ertl made little tiny cars like this.
Really?
Yep. Now I know. Trying to get it in focus there for you. Alpha Romano, right down there. The bottom spot says the Ertl Collection.
Made in Hong Kong, so that's a while ago.
Ertl Company, CO. Ertl CO, made in Hong Kong. Yep. $20. 20 bucks to start them. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20, would you go 20, 20 now 20. 1970 Hot Wheels, Gremlin.
My buddy had a Gremlin.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Your jammer.
Here's a Lindsay, 1975, England. Look at a Corvette. Wow. Hot Wheels Corvette Stingray. 1988? 80. 1980. Good year. Year I was born. Where are you at there, guys? I've got 5 on the tray full. Looking for 10. 5's on them now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5 and 10. 5. Looking for $10. 10 bucks to go. $10 on all of them, guys. There's red lines on there and all.
Yep.
I've got a tickle in my throat is what I got. I've got 10 now, 15. 10's on them now. 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15, 10. Do I see $15? 15, 15. We've got 10 on now, 15. There's the Planet Scout Matchbox, 1975, Lindsay. 10 now, 15, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10 now, $15, 15. I've got Devona in right now with 10. Would you go 15? 10's on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10? Do I see $12.50? $12.50 to go. I've got 10 on, looking for 12 and a half. 10's on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Would you go 12 and a half, 10? Looking for 12 and a half, 10 now, $12.50. $12.50, $12.50. We've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. 10, would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, looking for 12 and a half, 10, do I see $12.50? $12.50 on the whole tray full, guys, $12.50.
Those little matchboxes in the 70s were 49 cents.
I've got 12 now, 15. 12's on McKelly now, 15, 15, 15, 12, 15, 12, 15, 12 now, $15, 15.
Then they went up to 69 cents.
Yeah. Fly over. I've got 12 on now, 15, 12, 14, now 16. 14's on now, 16, 16, 16, 14, 16, 14, 16, 14, looking for 16. $16, 16. We've got 14 on now, 16. 14's on now, 16, 16, 16, 14, looking for 16, 14, would you get 16, 14 now, $16, 16 bucks. 16, 16. Oh, commercial behind me. I've got 15 now, 16. 15's on now, 16, 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15, would you 16? I just can't see paying a subscription fee. I don't want to buy it. I've got 15 now, 16. Here's DraftKings, Greg. I've got 15 on with Mark, now 16 on all the cars for one price. I've got 15 on, now 16, 16, 16, 15. Looking for 16, 15, 16, 15. Anybody else want in at $16? 16, 16. I've got 15 on, looking for 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, now 16. Bird's eye,
Yep, 16.
bird's eye view of Europe.
That's correct.
Ambient drone flyover, 3 hours. 17, 18. 17's on with Mark now. 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17. Looking for 18, 19. 18's in with Randy now. 19, 19, 19, 18. Looking for 19, 18. Looking for 19, 18 now. $19. $19, guys. 19. I've got 18 on this tray full. Looking for 19, 19, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19, 18. What you got? 19. I have 19 now. 20 and $20. 19's on the bid now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 19 and 20, 19. Looking for 20, 19. What you $20 and go. 20 bucks, $20. I've got 19 on, looking for 20. 19's on now, 20 and 20 and 20. 19, what you get 20, 19, 20 now, 21. 21. I've got 20 on, what you get 21, 21, 21, 20 now, 21, 20, looking for 21, 20, what you get $21. 21. Randy's in with 20, now 21. Red lines, Lindsay's. Guys, there's a lot of different styles in here. Erdl, yep. Yep, I've got 20. Thank you for helping, Mark. Let's get our clock started. 40 seconds to go, guys. I've got 20, now 21. Randy's in. 20, now 21, 21, 21, 21, 20. Looking for 21, 20. Would you get 21? 20, do I see $21? 21, 21. We've got 20 on with Randy now, 21. 20, looking for 21, 21, 21, 20. Looking for 21, 20. Would you get 21? 20, now 21. 20's bid. Looking for 21, 21. 15 seconds to go. 20's on it now. 21, 21, 21, 20. Looking for 21, 20. Would you get 21? 20 now. $21. 21, 21. We've got 20 now. 21 going once. 20 looking for 21, and I just got a leg cramp going twice. 20 looking for 21 going 3 times. Definitely got to stand up and do that. $20 buys. 60, 51. Thank you, Randy. 60, 51. Very cool. All right, thank you. Next up is number 32 on your list. Both trays of toys for one price. We've got the Ted Ball. There's Legos down in here. There's all different types of miscellaneous toys, action figures. There's these type of figures. There's a blue guy. There's a bear, a little bear that must zip around there. Look at that guy, Greg. Mm-hmm. You know him? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here's your blocks. It's from Star Wars, isn't it? There's eggs. There's a beetle in here, Greg.
There's a beetle?
Yeah, he's a metal beetle.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I thought it was George John. There you go. Oh, yeah.
He wasn't supposed to be in there, but that's my mistake.
He goes. He just needs a little bit of, probably a little bit of oil. There's all. There's some clothing for something. Here's one of those guys. He looks familiar. I might have had him when I was a kid. Army guys, like G.I. Joe type figures. That's what he looks like. There's another one of those Lego guys. You notice this? Look at this in the camera, Greg. Look at this Lego guy. What does he have on his face? Yep.
Yep.
I'm not even that far.
It's COVID Lego.
It's COVID Lego. I didn't know they had a COVID Lego set. Here you go.
Wait till you see COVID Barbie.
Barbie. Oh gosh.
Oh, here's the gas.
There's lots of stuff in here. There's blocks in here. There's toy blocks. There's toy these things. There's a bear down in there. There's ladders. There's little wooden trucks. There's Snoopy in there. What else do we have over here? There's balls in here. There's hats, accessories for other. There's more Hot Wheels. I had this one when I was a kid. This is a Matchbox 1976. There's one of those figures. I don't know what she is. There's animals down in here. There's Army Men. Oops.
Clean up aisle 3.
There's Army Men. There's all kinds of tons of stuff, guys. All the toys, one price. Both bins. Let's go. Somebody go 25 for both bins. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and go, 25. Get a kick out of that right there. COVID Lego guy.
I'm afraid of heights, so watching the drone fly over is getting me woozy.
Oh no. 25. I'm afraid of heights too. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Somebody got $20 to that box full. $20 to go. 20. Look for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20. What'd you get? 20, 20. Look for 20, 20. Do I see $20? 20 bucks, guys. 20 bucks. Somebody go $15 on both boxes of toys. 15.
Wow.
Yeah. $15 on both bins of toys. There's a lot of toys down in there, guys. $10 in Stardom.
Those Legos are worth that. I
Yeah.
saw the prices of Legos. It's like, oh my god.
$10. I've got 2.5 now. 5. Thank you. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5. Would you get $5? $5. $5. 2.5's on now. 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5. Would you get 5? 2.5. Looking for 5. 2.5 now. 5.
Go pee again.
$5. $5. I've got 2.5 on now. 5.
Really?
2.5. Would you go 5 and 5 and 5 and 5? 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 now. 5.
A Bluetooth toothbrush? Give me a break.
Really? 2.5's on now. 5 and
that's
5 and
nice.
5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 would you go 5? 2.5 now. 5. Wait till we start seeing the trout jump up and salmon and stuff jumping up the river. 2.5 going now. 5. Let's put a 40-second clock on. 2.5's on it now. 5. 2.5 now. 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 would you go 5? 2.5 and 5. 2.5 and 5 from both bins of toys.
April, are you out there somewhere?
Don't forget, COVID Legos in there. 2.5 now. 5 and 5.
We have COVID Santa here too.
We do have COVID Santa here. He's in the front windows. We're going to move him over a little bit and turn him around so he faces the front glass for about 2 weeks, then we'll sell him. 2.5 now. 5. When we picked him up at the house, it was a nice big tall Santa that you stand up on your porch. He has a mask on his face. 2.5 now. 5 going once. 2.5 now. 5 going twice. 2.5 now. 5 going 3 times. Nice buy there, Mark. Nice buy. You'll do well with those, unless you're going to play with them yourself. 90-15, Greg. 90-15. All right. Next up, Ashley handed me. We've got more toys.
Imagine that.
1974 Tommy toys. There's a little boat. 1974. Here's a kayak. 1977 Fisher Price.
That's what happens when your kayak gets wet.
Here's let's see here, another toy made in USA. Gay Toy Incorporated. On the boat. We've got more boats in here. This is Timmy Toys.
Timmy.
Little cars in there. There's rafts. There's a Fisher Price raft. There's these type of cars. Interesting stuff. That one there's a Play School from 1975. Motorcycle. A side-by-side or a side-by motorcycle one.
Sidecar.
Yeah. Wooden car. This one here goes along with this. There's a trailer for something or another. Some binoculars. There's a roof for something. And there's a tank, U.S. Army tank.
You're welcome.
Takes batteries, Hong Kong, New Bright Company. There's also this Fisher Price piece. This is 1976 Fisher Price toys.
Wow.
Our little Ranger. All right, guys, where do you want to go? That's even got a metal clasp to it. All right, you're buying all these toys one price. Somebody go $10 and go. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. I've got 5. $5. Randy, are you on the tray I'm on? I think he is, but I just want to double check before I count his bid.
Yes.
All right, thank you, Randy. I've got 5, now 10. 5's in with Randy now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5 and 10, 5, looking for $10. $10 to go, $10. I've got 5 on this tray, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, 10, 5 and 10, 5, looking for $10. $10 to go on that tray full. We've got 5 on it, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 with Randy now, 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, $10. $10, $10. We've got 5 on. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 5. Would you get 10? 5. Would you get 10? 5 now. $10. $10 to go. 5's on now. 10. 5 on now. 10 and 10 and 10. We'll take 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.5? 5. Looking for 7.5. 5 now. 750. 750, guys. 7.5. We've got 5 on. Would you get 7.5? 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5. 5. Would you get 7.5? 5 now. 750. 750 to go. 7.5. We've got 5 on now. 750. 5's on now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 5. 7.5. 5 now. 7.5. 7.5. All right, let's put a 40-second clock on this one. We'll get her sold. Move on to the next one. I've got 5 with Randy. Now 7.5. 5. I'll take 6. 5. Looking for 6 and 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Looking for 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5 now. 6. $6. $6. I've got 5 on. Would you go $6? 5's on it now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6. 5's on with Randy. Now 6. 15 seconds to go on this lot. 5 now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. 5 now. $6. $6. I've got 5. Looking for 6. Going once. 5 I have. Looking for 6. Going twice. 5. Looking for 6. Going 3 times. $5 buys. Randy buys. 60. 51. 6051.
Just put it in the cart.
40. Item number 40. I can make it to item number 40. All right. Guys, we have your, this is the stuff that you hang up on your wall.
Homeco.
Homeco, thank you. You're drawing a blank on the name of it. There we go. Made in USA, guys. Made in USA. Copyright date is on there. MCM LXVII. X is
67.
65, 6, 7, yep, 67. 1967, guys, 1967. Good job, Greg. We got that one, and we've got 2 with the birds.
I just flip it to him.
Just flip you the bird. There you got 2 of those. And you've got your centerpiece. And then you've also got the gold stuff. Now there's an ashtray in here. There is that thing and the covered dish. All 3 are in great shape. I don't see any chips or anything with them. It's
chips over there in the box.
Dixon Studio, 22 karat gold. Cameo, C-A-M-E-O. There you go, guys. Gold, 22 karat gold all over the place. And you're also getting those 3 pieces as well. All right, where do y'all want to start on this, guys? Nice lot, very nice lot to sell. Somebody go 25 and go. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very flashy, this gold stuff. $25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and go. 25, $20, 20, 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20 now, $20, $20, $20, 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, do I see $20 and go, $20, where do you want to start on the tray full, would you go $15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, I've got 5, thank you, now 10, thank you, Ron. I've got 5, now 10. 5's on them now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Looking for 10, 5, would you 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10. I've got 5 on, now $10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, Tron now 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, would you $10. $10, $10. I've got 5 on, now 10. 5, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you 10, 5, looking for 10, 5, now $10. $10, $10. We've got 5 on with Ron, looking for 7.5. 5 now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, looking for 750, 7.5, 7.5. We've got 5 in, looking for 7.5. Let's get our clock going. 5's a bit on the tray full, looking for 7.5. 5's on now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, looking for 6, 5, 6, 5 now, $6, $6. I've got 5 on the tray full, looking for 6. 22 karat gold on the dishes there. 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Would you get 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, do I see $6, $6. We've got 5 on now, 6. 5's on it now. 6 and 6 and 6. 5. Would you get 6? 5. Looking for 6. 5 now. 6. $6. 5's on it. Looking for 6. Going once. 5 I have. Looking for 6. Going twice. 6 and 7. And 7. We've got Kelly in with 6. Looking for 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Looking for 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6. Do I see $7? $7. $7. We've got 6 in with Kelly. Looking for 7. 6 is on now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Would you get 7? 6. Looking for 7. 6 now. $7. $7. $7. We've got 6 in with there's 7 and 8. 7 with Ron now. $8. Back to you, Kelly, with 8. $8. We've got 7 on with Ron now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Would you go $8 and go $8? We've got 7 on now, $8. 7's on a bid now, 8 and 8 and 8. 7 looking for 8. 7, would you go 8? 7, do I see $8? $8. $8. We've got 7 on. There's 8 now, 9. 8's on with Kelly now, 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 looking for 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8 now, $9. $9. $9. Pretty stuff. Look at the way they just splattered that with the gold. There was a way to get that gold off of there, guys.
That's real gold.
Yeah, it's real 22 karat gold.
Yeah, there's no way they can duplicate gold.
Yeah.
Paint has gold in it. Gold
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, if you can get that stuff off there, man, oh man. Yep, hand decorated, weeping bright gold. 22 karat gold. All hand decorated too. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10 will take 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10 looking for $11. $11, $11. We've got 10 on. Would you go 11? 10's my bid. Looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you get 11? 10 now. $11 and go $11. We've got 10 on with Ron. Looking for 11. 10. Looking for 11, 11, 11. Kelly, did you want back in 11, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10. Looking for 11. $11, $11. 10. Looking for 11, 11, 11. Thank you for your help. We're going to put a 40-second clock on it right now. 10's a bid now. 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Do I see $11? $11, $11. We've got 10 on now, 11. 10, looking for 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10? Do I see $11? Anybody else? 10's in, looking for 11. 10's my bid on now, 11, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10 now? $11. We've got Ron in for 10, looking for 11. 10's on it now, 11, 11, 11, 10. Looking for 11, 10. Would you go 11, 10 now? $11. $11. 10's on it, looking for 11, going once. 10 is my bid, looking for 11, going twice. 10's on. Do I see 11 going 3 times? Nice buy there, Ron. $10 buy. 36.72. 36.72. Target? Okay. All right, guys. Up next we have is the hunting target.
You do have a left bid. It's right there. I think she's also out in the crowd.
All right. I do hold a left bid for number 9205. Number 9205, I will take your left bid up to your amount. After you are out, if you want to proceed, you're more than welcome to. All right, guys, on the target right there, this does come with a bow and arrow. Or, sorry, it does come with a bow. Guys, the bow does come with it. The bow handle does have a crack lengthwise in it. It can be re-glued and used. All right, you can just re-glue that, guys, and you can continue to use that. The crack is not going the wrong direction. The crack is just going up and down with the handle. It's the part that holds the handle on. You'll see I did take a picture of it being separated there. You're also getting the target. The target stands about 2 foot by 2 foot by 1 foot deep, right around that dimension. Made in the USA on it there, guys. There's the picture of the crack that I was telling you about. Very easy to fix. Just re-glue it and clamp it, guys. Sand down the edges. You'll be good to go. Now, I am holding a left bid on this one. You're buying the target and you're getting the bow along with it. I've got, let's see here. We've got $8 to start. Somebody go 10. I've got 8 on it, looking for 10. 8's my bid, looking for 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 8 I have on my left bid, looking for $10. 8's my bid, looking for 10. 8, would you get 10, and 10, and 10, and 10. 8, would you get 10, 8, and 10, 8, looking for $10. $10, $10. It's two-sided. There's a deer on the one side, and the other target's on the other. The bear's on the other. I've got 10. Now 12 here, now 14. 14 back to you, Ron. I've got 12 here on my left bid, looking for 14. $12 is on it now. 14, 14, 14, 14. 12 here, 14, 12, looking for 14. There's 15. Bid is out. My bidder is out. 9205, you are out at $12. I've got 15, now 17. 15's on with Ron now. 17, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17. The target was hardly used, guys. I've got 15 on now. 17.
Time of the year.
Absolutely, it is that time. 15's on now, 17, 17, 17, 17, 15 withdrawn now, 17, 15, looking for 17, 15 with 17. Drew Foam, guys, it is Drew Foam. I've got 17 now, 20. 17's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, looking for 20, 17 with $20. 20 bucks, $20. I've got Devon with 17, which is 20. 17's on it now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 17 and 20, 17, looking for 20, 17, which is $20. $20, 20 bucks. I've got 17 on, looking for 20. 17's on now, 20 and 20 and 20, 17, which is 20, 17, looking for 20, 17, which is $20. $20, 20 bucks. We've got 19, now 20. 19's on with Rod, now 20. 19, we get 20 and 20 and 20. 19, we get 20, 19, look at 20, 19. Do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. We've got 19 on the target and the bow, looking for 20. Thank you for your help, Nirvana. I've got 19, now 20. 19's on with Ron, now 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 19, looking for 20. We're to start our clock running at 20 and $20. I've got 19 on it, looking for 20. 19 going now, 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you get 20, 19, looking for 20, 19. Do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20. Up next is the two pieces of art glass. I've got 19 on now, 20. 19's on with Ron now, 20 and 20 and 20. 19, would you get 20, 19, looking for 20, 19 now, $20. 20 bucks, $20. We've got 19 going, looking for 20. 19's on it, looking for 20 and 20 and 20. 19, looking for 20, 19, would you get 20, 19 now, 20. 19's on now, 20, going once. 19 I have, looking for 20, going twice. 19, looking for 20, going 3 times. You bought them there, Ron. $19 buys that target, $36.72. $36.72. Devonna, I saw. I already cracked. I'm so sorry. I could have used the bid. Just you were a half second too late. I apologize. I apologize. We do get them in from time to time, though. All right, guys. Up next we're going to call it the art glass, lot number 36.
Love this.
Isn't this nice? Guys, beautiful pieces of art glass. You've got a nice, beautiful art glass vase. All hand blown.
Oh, I thought that was a milkshake glass.
That would make an awesome milkshake glass, Greg. I like the way you think. Hand blown glass, Two's, TWO''S, Two's Company Incorporated. Bubbles and irregularities are characteristics of hand blown glass. Mount Vernon, New York, hand blown. There you go, guys. That is awesome. That one.
That picture is really
And the picture, guys. The picture here. Drink pitcher. Anything you can imagine putting there. All hand blown as well. Hand blown as well. There's your snap where they snapped it off the big, the big long stick. Let that tickle. All blown, guys. This is even hollow. The handle's even hollowed. All hand blown there. Awesome pieces. All right, guys. Be the bidder on both. Both for one price. Where do you want to start? Where do you want to start? Thank you, Devon. I appreciate it. Greg's anxious to bid on this one. Let me get you some heights there on this. You can start bidding, guys, if you like. I'll jump in here and catch up with you in just a moment. The vase is 10 inches.
more to clean.
10 inches tall, the vase.
Downsize.
That is a foot tall. The pitcher is a foot, guys. 12 inches tall on the pitcher. All right, where do you want to go on the pair, guys? Be the bidder. I've got 25 to start now, 35. 25's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35, 35. Greg is like, it's driving him nuts. I've got 25 on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35 to go. I've got 25 on, looking for 35. 25's on now, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35, 35. I've got 25 on it, looking for 35. 25's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35, 35. We've got 25 with Ron, looking for 35. Anybody else want in on these two? 25, now 35. 25's on now, 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 25, 35, 35, 35. Greg. I've got 30 with Randy, now 35. 30's on now, 35, 35, 35. The green one is a foot tall. The other one here, the vase, is 10 inches. I've got 30, now 35. 30 now, 35, 35, 35,
Yeah.
35 and 40 and 40. We've got 35 Ron now, 40 and 40 and 40, 35. Looking for 40 on the pair, guys. Both for one money. Both are hand blown. I've got 35 now, 40. Thank you for your help there, Randy. Let's start our 40-second clock. I just had the two of them in. I've got 35 now, 40. Excuse me. 35 is my bid. Looking for 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35. Looking for 40, 35. You get 40, 35 now. $40. 40 bucks. Up next are the three pictures. I've got 35 now. 40. 35's on it now. 40 and 40 and 40 and 40. 35. Looking for 40, 35. You get 40, 35 now. $40. 40 bucks. We've got 35 on. Looking for 40. 35's on now. 40 and 40 and 40. 35. Looking for 40, 35. You get 40, 35 now. $40. 40 bucks. 35's on. Looking for $40. Going once. 35 I have, looking for $40, going twice. 35's on it, looking for $40, going three times. Nice buy there, Ron, great buy. $35 buy, $36.72. $36.72. Okay. Whatever makes it easy. Yep, go ahead. I have those. Yep, you got it. All right, guys, number 37 on your list. Number 37.
I thought they were
Yep.
cool.
We've got your pictures here, guys. This one here has your grapes and your pear. Nice still life. We have this one here, which kind of has like a dress on it. It says fashion, offset picture. Style and fashion. It's a 12 by 12. Cost 20 bucks originally. And then we've got your palm, guys, your palm tree. You put your lime in the coconut. All right, we've got that one. All professionally framed and matted. All right. All three, one price. All three, one price. Where do you want to start there, guys? Fashion. We've got your fruit. Yeah, that one doesn't have anything on it, really. Made in Canada is all it says for the fruit one. Fashion has the price on the back of it of 20 bucks. And a size of 10 by 10. All right, guys, you're buying all three, one price. All three, one price. Where do you want to start there on all three? Somebody go buy $15 on all three. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15, 15. Would you get 15? $15, 15. 15, 15, 15, 15. So we get $10 on all three of the prints. $10. The frames are worth that, guys. Oh my gosh, yeah. One frame costs more than that. $10. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. Would you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, now $10, guys, $10. Where do y'all want to start on them? I've got 2.5, then 5, 5, now 7.5. 5 with Ron now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5, 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, do I see 750? 750, 7.5. We've got 5 on, looking for 7.5. 5's on the bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 750, 750, 7.5. They're cool. I've got 5 on, now 750. 5's on the bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 7.5, 7.5. Fashion. And then you've got your fruit there also. I love that palm tree one. We've got 5, now 7.5. 5 on the bid now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, 7.5, 5, now 750 on all three. 750. Everybody else all in and done? We've got a little ways to go yet, guys. I don't want to waste your time. I've got 5, now 7.5. 5, I'll take 6. Clock is running. 5's on the 3, now 6 and 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, now $6. $6, 6 bucks. What is that, $1.60 a piece? I've got 5, now 6. 5, looking for 6 and 6 and 6, 5. Looking for 6, 5, looking for 6, 5, now $6, 6 bucks. I've got 5 on all three. We're not doing choice. All three, one price. Looking for 6. 5, looking for 6, going once. 5 I have, looking for 6, going twice. 5 is the bid, looking for 6, going 3 times. Clock is out, so are we. $5 buy, $36.72. Thank you, Ron. Next up we have is a tray of stuff. Greg, we've got a smiley face mug right in the dead center. Smiley face tray. If you want to do it that way. This is tray number 38. Guys, tray number 38. We've got a lot of porcelain on here. Let's see here. Holiday Edition, Bath and Body Works, $19.99.
That wasn't cheap.
Nope, handcrafted and blah 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 blah. From Bath and Body Works. There's one of those smiley face mugs. I had a big tall plant planted in one of those. I had to break the mug. I felt so bad. There was no way to. It was so wedged. I couldn't get anything out of it though. Bath and Body Works. They charge $6 for that little thing up at Bath and Body Works. For that vase. Cute little basket. Oh my. $6 for that basket. These are all, a lot of the stuff's priced, guys. Dollar Tree on this one.
Looks like there's a bear over there.
Yeah. That's pretty.
Ooh.
It's got your grapes and everything on it. There's
Yeah,
no
and
name on
Mom's
the bottom
ashes
of it. All right, guys.
I don't know what happened. They were gone when I opened them.
Yeah, that's what happened. Had a hole in the bottom of it.
Oh.
All right, guys. Where do you want to start? Right there. Everything on the tray with the trays. Somebody go. Where am I at here? Is that the current bids?
Yeah, that's your current bids.
All right, I've got 5. Hold on here. 35. What was the last item we sold?
The last item we sold was 3 pictures for $5.
Okay, so Beth is the current one there. Okay,
Yeah.
I've got Beth in for 5. Looking for 10. 5 on this tray full now. 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 on the contents of the tray. Looking for 7.5. 7.5, 7.5. We've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. 5 now. 7.5, 5, 7 now. 10 and $10. I've got 7 from Ron now. 10. Bath and Body Works stuff on there and more. I've got 7 on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7. What'd you get? 10 and 7. Looking for 10. 7 now. $10. $10, $10. We've got 7 on now. 10. 7's on. I'll take 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for $8. Back to you, Beth, for 8. $8. $8. We've got 7 on. Would you go $8? 7 on this lot. Looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for 8. 7. Would you go $8? $8. Guys, this little basket right here has a price on it of $6. $5.99. Just that one alone. Your smiley face there is Teleflora Gifts. Yep, I've got 7.
I didn't have the heart to throw in a box.
Oh no. 7, look over 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, would you go $8? $8 to go, $8. I've got 7 on, look over $8. 7, look over 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, would you go $8 and go $8?
I didn't break anything today.
You did? Not yet. Day's not over yet,
I
Greg.
was gonna say, the day's not over.
I've got 7, look over 8. I'm gonna get my 40-second clock going on this one. Guys, after, let's see here, we're gonna do one more item, then Greg will go on his break. Or Greg will come over here on the break, his commercial break. I've got 7 on, looking for $8. 7, would you go 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, looking for $8 and go, $8. We've got 7, now $8. 7's all now 8, up next is the 45s, looking for 8. 7, would you go 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8, 7 and 8, 7, looking for $8. $8. 20 seconds. 7's on, looking for 8. 7's my bid, looking for 8 and 8 and 8, 7 and 8 on the tray full, looking for 8. 7's on, now 8. 7 looking for 8, going once. 7.5 looking for 8, going twice. 7's on the bid, looking for 8, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Ron. $7 buys on this tray. $36.72. Got it. Next one up, guys. I'm not going to take a lot of time going through these. This is number 39 on your list. Number 39. We've got a lot of nice 78s in here and 45s.
45s.
Yep. Well, that one there's a 78 RPM. That's why I caught it. That's why I'm like 78 and 45. Music to have a fun bath with.
Swish splash.
Oh, this is Pure X, 1964. Guys, that's a collectible piece right there. 1964 Pure X Corporation. Music to have a fun bath with. I wonder what's on there. All right. We've got Carole King. We've got Golden Circles. We've got Gonna Fly Now theme from Rocky. Let's see here, 45s. Undercover Angel, Alan O'Day. We've got to get it going again. Let's see here, Billy Davis. The Guess Who, Clap for the Wolfman.
Oh.
Take It Out on You. Here's Playboy Records, I Am What I Am. And One More Time by Lois Fletcher. I Cried Before. ABBA. Here's Dance While the Music Still Goes On. Polly Brown, Up in a Puff of Smoke. Beach Baby, First Class. Here is Hey Tonight, CCR. Kung Fu Fighting.
Oh. Douglas.
Buddha Records. Love Finds Its Own Way. And Better You Go Your Way. Fancy in the Country. Muskrat Love. Honey Come Love Me.
There's a lot of 70s
Yeah.
stuff there. So
I Don't Want to Be Lonely, the Hudson Brothers. Billy Preston, My Soul's a Witness. Cruising with the Fonz.
Cruising with the Fonz.
Baby Don't Let the Good Love Die. Let's see here. Disco Duck,
Huh, I remember that.
Part 1 and 2. Down by the Lazy River. Treat Me Nice. Funky Town. Believe in What You Do. There's Freestyle. You're the One That I Want, John Travolta. Alone at a Drive-In Movie. There's The Village People.
Macho.
Nope, this one's in the Navy.
Oh.
Manhattan Woman. Barry Manilow, I Write the Songs. A Nice Boy Like Me. This World Today is a Mess. Huh. How about that? So is today. Yeah, Feelings. Where are we at there? I'm at 8. Looking for 10, guys. $10. Casey and the Sunshine Band, What Makes You Happy? And that's the way I like it. This Time, Baby, OJ's. Watch Out for Lucy. The Worst I Ever Had Was Good. There's one called Mushroom, Magic Man. Mushroom, How Deep It Goes. That's What Love Is Made Out Of. Captain and Tanel, Shop Around. Guys, there's so many in here talking about it. I have to go to the restroom and I don't want to. Sean Cassidy, A Do Ron Ron. Holiday. You'll Forget, Neil Diamond. Christmas Island. All By Myself. Remember, Magic Moments. Lover Boy. There's a Rosary. Ace Records, Venus in Blue Jeans. 5 Feet High and Rising, Johnny Cash. I Got Stripes, Johnny Cash. Tequila by the Champs. Let's see here. A lot of good ones, guys. I'm halfway through. All right, that's what I've gone through. We have this to go through yet. I'm not going to go messing around with all of them. Into the back, Ballerina Barbie. Ballerina Barbie on your clear. Van Toon, Los Angeles. Look that one up. Here's another one is Swingley. 1969 Mattel. Play in manual position, Aerovision. Columbia Special Products. Where am I at? I've got 8 now, 10. 8's on now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. What do you get? 10, 8 and 10, 8. Looking for $10. $10 to go. I've got 8 on. I'm looking for 10. If you want it in a bid, guys, now's your chance to do it. I've got 8 now, 10. 8's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. What do you get? 10, 8 and 10. 8 now, 10. $10. $10. We've got 8 on that box full. Looking for 10. 8's on them now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. What do you get? 10, 8. Looking for 10. 8 now, 10. $10. $10. I've got 8 on now, 10. 8's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. What do you get? 10, 8. Looking for 10. 8 now, 10. $10. $10. We've got 8 on now, 10. 8's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. What do you get? 10, 8. Looking for 10. 8 now, 10. Ballerina Barbie. I bet you that's a hidden gem right there. If I could figure out which direction to get it viewable for you. 8's on the bid now, 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Looking for 10. 8. What do you get? 10. 8 now, 10. 40 seconds to go. We're going to start our clock right now. 8's on now, 10. 8. Would you get 10 and 10 and 10? 8 now, 10. 8. Looking for 10. 8 now, $10. Mattel. 8's on now, 10. 8's going now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Looking for 10. They all laughed. Here's a Coca-Cola one. That was hidden in there. There's a bunch of different songs on it, guys. But it's Coca-Cola. Columbia Records, Coca-Cola. That's different. I didn't know Coca-Cola did those. Here's wedding songs. Here's wedding bells. An hourglass. There's all kinds of stuff in there. Here's Hound Dog Man. I've got 8 looking for 10 going once. 8 looking for 10 going twice. Commercial break with Greg is coming up next. 8 looking for 10 going 3 times. Nice buy, Darlene. $8 buys. $48.86. Yep, $48.86. Thank you, guys. Here's a commercial break with Greg real quick. Guys, he's going to do some pitch and passing with you. I will be right back.
Hi guys. Be with you in a minute here. I'm trying to multitask. Okay, Linda was asking before what I was eating. I didn't realize the camera was on me, but what the heck.
So folks, we have dark chocolate covered cranberries. Okay? Dark chocolate covered cranberries. Best buy is 11/25/2020. Okay, there's pure vanilla, no artificial flavors, no partially hydrogenated oils. Okay, these are also produced in a plant where they also use peanuts, tree nuts, and stuff like that. Okay, this is a full 1 pound. Normally you go into the stores, you're going to get a 3 or 4 ounce. Jody, there's a bag open right there, hon. If you want to try.
Oh, no, I've been eating actually.
Oh, okay. Atta girl. Okay, really simple, folks. They're $5 for a pound of dark chocolate covered cranberries to die for.
They are amazing.
Yeah, I had to close the bag up because it was like,
I had to walk.
yeah, it was like more. Who wants the dark chocolate covered cranberries tonight, folks? $5. $5 on the dark chocolate covered cranberries. Tastes like more. I mean, like I said, you know, normally you get this stuff in a 7 ounce or a 10 ounce, and it's a heck of a lot more than that, especially in the health food stores. $5, folks. Who's looking for the dark chocolate covered cranberries tonight? $5. We sold a bunch of those the other night at the grocery auction. They're not super sweet. They're not super bitter. It's just, guys, that happy medium.
They're really good.
And these suckers are big. Hard to see. I mean, they're not. $7.93 gets one. They're not those little itty bitty things. These are nice, moist, chewy, dark chocolate covered cranberries. And I'm really not into the dark chocolate that much, you know. $90.49 will get a bag. Linda, I think you might like them anyhow. I'm not a dark chocolate covered. When you come here, I have a bag here, taste them. If you like them, you can get a bag. If not, oh well, spit them out. Who else, folks, on the dark chocolate covered cranberries? Anybody else looking for them? Well, it's true. If you don't like them, just spit them out. How about it, folks? Anybody else? Yeah, I got you covered, kiddo. Spit them out, the turkeys will eat them. What the heck? Otherwise, she might gobble them up.
The donkey might like them.
Yeah, the donkey. Oh, donkey. $5 a bag, folks. 1 pound, a true pound of dark chocolate covered cranberries. Just gives you that little bit of a sweet rush that you need. Anybody else on them? If not, I've got some other stuff here that we can sell you. Okay, folks, if you're interested after the fact, just send us an email or a private message, and we'll get you taken care of. I got rooting around here, and I found Trump money. Okay, Trump 2020. It's all COVID-free. Okay. Yeah, it went through the whole thing. Trump 2020. Really easy, folks, tonight. They're $5 a piece. Who wants the Trump money, Trump 2020, for $5 a piece? We had a bunch. I thought we sold out of them. and apparently we had some squirreled away someplace. Who wants the Trump money tonight, folks? Future collectible. Trump 2020. $5. Or you could get a bag of dark chocolate cranberries for $5. $5 is the magic number tonight. $5, folks. Who's looking for some Trump money tonight? $5. $5, folks. Anybody interested in this tonight? $5. Again, it's all gold. Gold notes. 90.52 we'll get to. Who else, folks? I still have a few left. $5. $5, folks, on the Trump 2020 money. Yeah. 91.94 gets 2. Rick's number was 90.42. He said sorry. He got 2. Who else, folks, on the Trump money? I don't know what my code is on it. $5, folks. $5 on the Trump 2020 money. Or you could call it funny money. Who else, folks? $5. Anybody else? $5 on the Trump 2020 money. $5. If not, oh, the boss is back. Feel better? You're not sloshing.
I'm not sloshing anymore.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you very much. Okay.
All right.
This can
Thank
go.
you guys.
We'll leave that there.
All right, now we're
That can
bumping
go.
back over here. Where are we? Filling now. All right, guys. Up next we have here number 40.
Oh.
Number 40. I don't think we have enough room to sell this one there. Let's move this to the bigger screen. Main selling. Okay. Guys, number 40 here is next. This is big. Metal
Cabinet.
storage bin cabinet, something.
Storage.
Yeah. Storage cabinet. Can't tip it too far forward because I'll lose my drawers. Don't want to lose my drawers on camera. Not on camera. Solid back to it.
Only if you shave your legs.
Yeah, I haven't shaved my legs, so. Metal bins. Cobwebs are free.
Charge for that kind of
No, we don't charge for that. That's not extra, guys. All right. You're buying the metal storage bin. 6 drawers right there. I'm gonna go back to my other scene there so you can see it in the other screen. All right, guys. Where do you want to go there on that piece? That's a nice little one.
That's cool.
I love it. Yeah. I've got 5 in the house. Somebody go 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5 with Ashley now. 10. $10 to go. I've got 5 to start now. 10. $10. There's 6 now. 7. I've got 6 on with Tara now. 7 and 7 and 7 and 7. 6. Look over 7. 6. Would you go 7? 7 there now. $8. $8. Excuse me. I've got 7 in with Ashley. Looking for 8. 7's on it now. 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7. Looking for $8. $8 to go. It's a nice little cabinet, guys. I've got 7 on now. $8. 7 looking for 8 and 8 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 and 8. 7 looking for $8 to go. $8. 8 there now. 9 and 9. I've got 8 in with Tara now. 9. 8's on it now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 looking for 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8 now. $9. $9. I've got 8 on now. 9. Ashley's out. Tara's in. 8's on it now. 9 and 9 and 9. 8 looking for 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8 now. $9. $9. That is so cool. 8's on the cabinet now. 9. If you have like a chicken decorated kitchen,
Country decor.
yeah, country decor like with farm type scenery, that would be really nice.
Maybe
You
even
can put your
turkeys.
eggs or something in there and like little decorative wooden eggs. You know, make it look all pretty, guys. I've got 8 on now. 9. 8's on with Tara now. 9 and 9 and 9 and 9. 8 looking for 9. 8. Would you get 9? 8 now. $9. $9, guys. Anybody else on this one? We've got 8 on. Looking for 9. Let's get our 40-second clock going. Nice buy, Tara. Nice piece, guys. I've got $8 on. Looking for 9.
Yep.
$9. There's 10 now. 12 and a half. 10 on. Back to you, Tara. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10. 12 and a half. 10 now. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. I'll take 11. 10 now. 11, 11, 11, 11. 10. Look over 11. 10. Would you go 11? 10 now. $11. 11 bucks. I need at least $1, Tara. At least $1. Go 11 for me. I've got 10 on with Ron. Look over 11. Now 11. I've got 10 now. 11, 11, 11, 11. Oh, we've got 12. Let's see here. How would I do that one? I've got 10 with Ron, and then it would have gone 12 to Linda. 13. Okay, I got a little bit of delay there. 12 and a half, 14.
Okay, Tara's.
14. All right, Tara's top right now. 14. 15 with Ron. Now 16. 16. I've got 15 on it. Look over 16. 15's on with Ron now. 16, 16, 16, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15. Look at 16. $16. We've got 15 on with Ron. Look over 16. 15's on now. 16, 16, 16, 16. Now 17. 17. I've got Tara in with 16. Now 17. 20 there. Now 22. 20's on it now. 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Now 22, 20. Would you get 22, 20? Look over $22. 22. We've got 20 in with Ron. Look over 22. 20's on now. 22, 22, 22, 20. Now 22, 20. Look over 22, 20. Would you get 22? 6 drawers, guys. 6 drawers. I've got 20. Now 22. 20. Look over 22. 22, 22, 22, 20. Now 22. 20. Look over 22. 20. Would you get 22? There's 21. Now 22. Look at the metal baskets that are in there. They're really neat. 25, now 30. 25's on it now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25, look over 30. I'll take 27 and a half. 27 and a half. I've got 25 on now. 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 25 now. 27 and a half, 25. Look over 27.50. 27.50. There's 26, now 27. 26 is on now. 27, 27, 27, 26, 27. There's 30 now. 35. 35. I'll take 32 and a half. 30 now. 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30 now. 32 and a half, 30. Look over 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32.50? 32.50. I've got Ron in for 30, now 32 and a half. 30 now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32 and a half, 30? Look over 32 and a half, 30 now, 32.50. 32.50 on that piece. Thank you for your help there, Tara. I'm going to set my clock here at 40 seconds and go. I've got 30 on with Ron. Look over 32 and a half. 30's on now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Now 32 and a half, 30. Would you get 32 and a half, 30? Look over 32.50. 32.50, guys, 32 and a half. I've got 30 on now, 32.50. 30's on a bid now, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Now 32 and a half, 30. Look for 32 and a half. That's item number 40, guys. We're on item number 40. 54 items in today's sale. 54 lots. I've got 30. Now 32 and a half. 30, look over 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 30. Now 32 and a half, going once. 30, look over 32 and a half, going twice. 30 and a half, look over 32 and a half, going 3 times. You got it right there. $30 buys, $30 buys, $36.72.
We have a lot more of this stuff we're going to pick up tomorrow.
Yes, guys, we're picking up a lot of this stuff tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss Thursday's sale.
No.
Thursday will start at 2 o'clock and probably run till about 7 as well.
We might be a little late because we're
Yep.
literally, that's going to
Exactly.
be interesting.
Exactly. Guys, mirror, sun, the moon mirror, wall hanger. You got the moon. You got a moon wall hanger again. He's $10, Greg.
Yes, I know. I would know.
These are cute. Brass. Sun and moon plate and the vase.
And there's, and my favorite.
You left the door open, Greg. The door was wide open. I went to go take Chili home, and I'm like, hey.
Little trader.
Yeah.
She says, come in.
Take it all. Just give me one of those cookies.
All right, guys. You're buying the tray full right there of the sun and moon
I
stuff.
gave her one of those bacon
pepperonis?
strips, those pepperonis. I thought, well, she'd sit there, she swallowed it whole.
Oh
I don't
my
know how
God.
that, I'd expect them to come out the
She's
same
taking a
way.
leaf out of
$20
the
retail right there in those two, guys. $20 retail. It's marked on the back, $9.99 and $9.99. All right, let's get started right there. Plus, you have your brass set here in the back. Guys, nice brass set. Very pretty. Well, let's get started on them, guys. Where do you want to go? Somebody go 25 on the Sun and Moon set. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, $20 to go. 20 bucks, guys. $20, $20. Nice brass stuff there.
Please, Fred.
20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20 now, $20, 20 bucks, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15, less than retail on 2 pieces already, 15, $15. Now this metal stuff I'm sure is at least 20 or 40 bucks, somewhere around there. Probably 40 bucks between the two there. $20 there, so there you're at 60. And this piece here was probably another $15 to $20 retail. $75, $80, guys. 75 bucks retail on the tray. Where are we at here? I've got 5. Greg ended up bidding $8 from Ron. Now
thank
10
you, Ron.
and 10.
No, I'm done.
I've got 8 on. Now 10. Greg has a lot of trouble resisting sun and moon stuff, Ron.
You have no idea how much I have.
Yeah, he's got tons. I've got 8 on. Now 10. I've got 8 on. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Looking for 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8 now. $10. 10 bucks. I've got Ron in right now with $8. Looking for 10. 8's on this tray full now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 40-second clock going because we've got a lot to sell yet. Looking for 10 and $10. You don't need it, Greg. It's stuff you have to dust, Greg. I've got 8 on now. 10. 8's looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8 looking for 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8 now. $10. 10 bucks to go. Anybody else, guys? 20 seconds to go on this one. We've got 8 on. Would you go 10? 8's my bid on now. 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you go 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8 now. $10. 10 bucks. 8's on it. 15 seconds. Now 10. 8's on now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8. Looking for 10. 8. Do I see $10? 10 bucks. $10. We've got 8 on. Looking for 10. Going once. 8's on it. Looking for 10. Going twice. 8's my bid. Looking for 10. Going 3 times. Nice buy. $8 buy. 36.72.
I even had a matching shower curtain with the little shower curtain.
Yeah, I believe that.
Yep.
Oh boy.
It finally rotted.
Pair of oil lamps next. Pair of oil lamps on number 42. Guys, both for one money here on this one. You're getting both oil lamps one price. Very pretty. That was a style that could set down on top of something there if you have your base.
Yeah, that would go in your.
Yep, your wall holders.
That was her grandmother's,
Yep,
and so was that other one.
the tall one. That is pretty, guys. That's an old one there. Look at that green glass. Wow. Very pretty. It is like etched on the bottom. I don't know if I can get that etched on the inside. I can probably get it on the other camera.
Hey, you never know. The power goes out.
Oh yeah.
I have one just like
Power
that other
flickered a
one.
couple times already yesterday and today. Guys, there you can see the etching there on the bottom side of that. Both for one money. Both for one price here on the oil lamps. Very, very nice pieces. And they are ready to go, guys. All you need to do is get yourself some oil and you'll be all set to go for the next power outage. All right, where do y'all want to go on these? Somebody go $20 to go in the pair. 20. One of them's worth more than that, guys.
And with
20.
these, you don't really think about having something like this until you until
Yeah.
you need it.
Yep, exactly.
And you don't need anything other than like a lighter because
Yeah.
most of the time you have that on hand, but to fish for batteries or to
Yep.
have to crank something, even if you have that, I mean,
Yep.
who knows?
The
You know,
crank
batteries and
flashlights,
plugging
oh, yeah.
things in and let me just plug this in. Oh wait.
Oil lamp up to the screw-in part, guys, up to here. This one here is 9 1/4 inches. This one up to the screw-in part up to here is 4 1/2 inches tall. All right, you're buying both lamps for one price, guys. Both for one price. I should be at where was I at? $20 for all of them. 20 bucks for both. They should be worth 10 bucks a piece, shouldn't they? 20. I've got 2 1/2. 2 1/2 and 5. 5 now 7 1/2. 5's on with reading out. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 5 now 7 1/2. 5 looking for 7 1/2. 5 to 7 1/2. Terry. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. I've got 5 now. 7 1/2. 5's on it now. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 7 1/2. 5 now 7 1/2. 5 looking for 7 1/2. 5 to 750. 750 to go, guys. We've got 5 on now. 7 1/2 on the pair of lamps. There's 8 now. 10. 8's on them now. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 8. Would you get 10? 8 looking for 10. 8 now. $10. 10 bucks. There. Hey Charlie,
Hi,
how you
Charlie.
doing? There's 10 now. 15. 15 now. 20. 15's on with Charlie now. 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 15 now. 20. 15 looking for 20. 15. Would you get $20 on the pair? 20 bucks. Thank you for your help there, Ron. I've got 15 on with Charlie now. 20. 20 there with Rita now. 25. Back to you, Charlie. 25. We've got 20 on with Rita now. 25. 25. 25. 25. 20 now. 25. 20. Would you get 25? 20 looking for 25. 25. No cracks or chips or anything like that in them, guys. They're ready to go. 20's my bid now. 25. 25 now. 30 and 30. We've got 25. Charlie now. 30. Thank you for your help, Terry. I've got 25 now. 30 and 30 and 30 and 30. 25 looking for 30. 25. You get 30. 25 now. $30. 30 bucks. $30 to go. We've got 25 on, now 30. 25 on the pair. There's 26, now 27 on the pair. 27. I've got 26. Looking for 27, 27, 27, 27, 26. Look at 27, 26. Look at $27. 27, 27. We've got 27, now 28. Back to you, Rita. 28. We've got 27 on with Charlie, now 28, 28, 28 on the pair. Both for one price. 28, now 30. And 30. We've got 28 with Rita now, 30 and 30 and 30 and 30, 28 and 30, 28 and 30, 28. Looking for $30. $30 to go, $30. Rita's in, 28 now 30 and 30. There, 30 now 32, 32. 30's on now, 32, 32, 32, 32. 30 my bid now, 32, 30 with Charlie now, $32, 32. $15 a piece right now, guys. I've got 30 on now, 32. 30 looking for 32, 32, 32, 32. 30 now 32, 30 looking for 32, 30 would you get 32. Nice old ones. Look at that green glass, that's awesome.
Unusual.
Yeah. I've got 30, now 32. Thank you for your help, Rita. We're going to get our clock started, guys. 40 seconds to go. We're going to sell them. I've got 30 with Charlie now, 32. 30's on the bid now, 32, 32, 32. 30 now, 32. 30, would you get 32? 30, look over 32. 32. Up next is that brass bucket. We've got 30, now 32. 30's my bid now, 32, 32, 32. 30, looking for 32. 30, would you get 32? 32, I see $32. $32 to go. 20 seconds left. We've got 30, now 32. 30's my bid on. Look over 32, 32, 32, 30 now, 32, 30, would you get 32, 32, 30, do I see 32? 10 seconds left. 30's on now, 32 going once. 30's my bid. Look over 32 going twice. 30's on it. Look over 32 going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. Nice buy, Charlie. $30 buys, 236, 236. If you want that or not, it's up to you. All right, guys. Up next we have number 43 on your list. We have your brass bucket. Your brass pail, guys. Nice brass pail right here. Where do you want to start on this one? It's nice. It's old. It's not modern. It's not new. All brass all the way around. It's solid. I don't see any names on it or anything, guys. Where do you want to start in the brass pail? Somebody go $15 on it. 15. Looking for 15. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15. $15. 15. 15. Would you get $10 to go in a brass pail? $10. 10. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 10. Would you get 10? 10. Looking for 10. I've got 5 now. 10. Thank you. I've got 5 to start now. 10. 5 on this pail now. 10. Brass, guys. 5. Looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5 now. $10. $10. $10. We've got 5 with Jackie now. 10. 5's on it now. 10 and 10 and 10. 5. Would you get 10? 5. Looking for 10. 5. Do I see $10? $10. $10. The tallest part of the pail itself, 9 inches, guys, 9 inches to here. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10's on now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 10 with Charlie now, 12 and a half, 10 looking for 12 and a half, 10 would you 12.50, 12.50, 12 and a half. We've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. Thank you for your help there, Jackie. I've got 10 on now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go. Up next are the 3 bean pots. We've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50 on number 43. Let's put our 40-second clock on and running, guys. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12 and a half, 10 would you get 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. 12.50 to go, guys. I've got 10 now, 12 and a half. 10 looking for 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10 now, 12.50. Anybody else there, guys? I've got 10 on the brass pail, looking for 12 and a half. 20 seconds to go. 10's the bid now, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, 10. Would you get 12 and a half, 10? Do I see 12.50? 12.50 to go. We've got 10 on, now 12 and a half. 10, would you get 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10. Looking for 12 and a half, going once. 10 and a half, looking for 12 and a half, going twice.
Good night, Jackie.
10 looking for 12 and a half, going 3 times. Thank you, Jackie. I hope you have a wonderful evening as well. We'll see you back here Thursday at 2 o'clock. Everybody else said goodbye as well. $10 buys, number 236, 236 on the brass pail. Thank you, Charlie. All right, up next we have is the 3 bean pots. I do have a seed on that.
For what?
For that one there.
I
I have a seed on the other. I have the glasses covered.
You have a seat on the list.
You're covered. You're covered.
All
right.
Call them casseroles.
Casseroles will be even better than bean pots, Greg. I like that better. Guys, casseroles. That's good. No chips. No chips there.
I have plenty of chips over there.
This is Town and Country Collection stoneware. Oven to table or dishwasher. Microwave oven safe as well. This is stoneware. Pretty blue line around it. We've got this one back here. That's heavy duty ironstone. This is,
See you, darling.
it's French ovenware.
Oui, oui.
Good night, Darlene. I'll have everybody's invoices all sent off within an hour after we're done, okay? That's French. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. I suck at pronouncing stuff. 20, it looks like 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold on the on that French piece.
I would almost call it like a soup tureen, but neither here nor there. Covered casserole.
Greg gave me a pass, so I'm going to call it, guys. This is pristine. No issues whatsoever on your brownware. USA. And I don't think it was used. I mean, there's no residue or any kind of discoloration or anything on them.
Just the way I got it out of the house.
Absolutely. All right, guys, buy it. All three pots, one price. Where do you want to go right there? Somebody go buy $20 on all three. 20, looking for 20, and 20, and 20, and 20, 20. Looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20? Do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20 to go on all three of those pots. Casserole dishes, guys, casseroles. Macaroni and cheese, your beans, your whatever else you want to do in casseroles.
Scalloped potatoes.
Scallop potatoes. They always take forever to cook.
Round that top almost to burn.
Yeah. Where do you want to go, guys? $20 for all three. 20, $15, $5 a piece. 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for $15. Should be there, guys. $15. Should be at $5 a piece, I think. 15, 15. Where do you want to start, though? 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Looking for 15, 15. Would you go 15, 15? Do I see $15? 15. We've got some dish sets coming up next.
Really?
I've got 5 to start on the 3 pots. Wow, guys. I've got 5. Now 7.5. 5's on my bid. Now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. They're all in pristine condition. I've got 5. Now 7.5. 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you go 7.5, 5? Looking for 7.5, 5. Do I see 750? 750, guys. I've got 5. Now 7.5 on all 3. I've got 5. Would you go 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5? Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you go 750? 7.5, 7.5. Just over $1 a piece right now. I've got 5. Now 7.5 on all 3. One price. 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Would you go 7.5, 5? Looking for 7.5, 5. Now 750. 750, guys. 7.5. Wow, Greg. I've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. Heavy duty ironstone on that one.
That's 7.5.
I've got 7.5 now 10. 7.5's on now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 7.5 now 10. $10. $10. I've got 7.5 on now $10. 7.5's on them now 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 7.5 and 10. 10 now 12.5. 10's on with Ron now 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. Would you go 12.5? 10. Looking for 12.5. 10. Do I see 12.50? 12.50. 12.50. We've got 10 on with Ron. Looking for 12.5. 10's going now 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. Looking for 12.5. 10 now 12.50. 12.50. Wait till you see this jewelry lot we have coming up here in a little bit, guys. I've got 10 on now 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10 now 12.5. 12.5 back to you, Randy. 12.50. I've got 10 on now 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. Would you go 12.5? 10 looking for 12.50. 12.50. We've got 2 cart deals coming up this evening.
Wait
Yeah.
till they see these table deals.
Wait till you see the table deals. Greg did add to the tables. I've got 10 now 12.5. 10 looking for 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10. 12.5. 10 now 12.50.
I love
All right,
those.
Randy's out there. Let's put our 40-second clock on and go, guys. I've got 10 with Ron on the 3 pieces. Looking for 12.5. 10, would you get 12.5? 12.5, 12.5, 10. Now 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10. Do I see 12.50? 12.50 to go. We've got 10 bid on. Looking for 12.5. 10, would you get 12.5? 12.5, 12.5, 10. Now 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10. Now 12.50. 12.5. We've got 10 bid. Looking for 12.5. 12.5. 10's going. Looking for 12.5. 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10. Would you get 12.5, 10. Now 12.5. 12.5. I've got 10 on. Now 12.5 going once. 10 is my bid. Looking for 12.5. Going twice. 10's on them. Looking for 12.5. Going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. $36.72. $10. $10. Guys, up next we have is a dish set. This is number 45. Christopher Stewart. Christopher Stewart dish set. It does come with 4 wine glasses that are hand painted. Look at those glasses, guys. They are awesome. They even did the painting all the way down onto the stem of those glasses. They're very pretty. You're buying the whole set. Guys, there is a service for 4 except for the big dinner plate. The big dinner plate, there's only 3. All right. So you can call it a service, complete service for 3 if you want to call it that way. Since you brought them over. Guys, Ashley did bring some of the wine glasses over real quick. I want to show you those, how pretty they are. Yeah, very pretty stuff. Like, this is what I mean, like they painted all the way down this on the, there it is, the stem comes right on down, right on in. Very pretty. I like how they did that. Yeah.
Here, let me clean them together.
No. All right, guys, where do you want to start? Right there on the floral dish set. The floral dish set, everything you see on that tray for one price. Somebody go out, $15 for all of it. $15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15. Even the cups are already worth $15, guys. Just those cups themselves are 15 bucks. No cracks, no chips, $15. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, looking for 15. $15.
Thailand, so that's been around.
Oh yeah, it's an older set, guys. Thailand, he's right. 15.
Yep.
I've got 2.5, 5, and 7.5. 5, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5, looking for 7.5, 5, now 7.5.
Dan, you've
7.5.
never seen me in action.
Definitely not the first time. Things get broken here all the time. Just the way things happen. I've got 5, now 7.5. That's why we've got a really big dumpster out back. I think it's emptied twice a week. I've got 5, now 7.5. No, it's once a week right now. I've got 5, now 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Microwave and dishwasher safe too, guys. I've got 5, now 7.5. A lot of these decorative plates you can't use in the microwave or anything. These you can. I've got 5, now 7.5. I know, it'd be great just to have a film crew follow us around all week long as we go in and out of houses and everything. And,
Oh, no.
that'd be awesome. I've got 5, now 7.5. Everybody would get a kick out of that.
Yeah, there'd be more beeps going on.
Yeah, right, exactly. It definitely have to be a censored.
Beep, beep.
Yep. I just dropped my blah, 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 blah on the ground, yeah. I've got 5, now 7.5. Anybody else? I've got 5. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Let's put a 40-second clock on it. I can't believe it, guys. I've got $5 on this dish set. Looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. We do
I
$7.50.
love dish sets.
$7.50, guys. 7.5. We've got 5 on. Looking for 7.5. Up next, we have a Duraline dish set. And then we get into that art glass table. I've got 7.5 with Randy, now 10. 7.5's on it. Back to you, Ron, for 10. Yeah, right? I've got 10, now 12.5. 10, now 12.5, 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. The Discovery Channel, a lot of those channels have been coming out with some really weird shows. And I know darn well we'd be a lot more entertaining in some of those other shows. I've got 10, now 12.5. 10, looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. Thank you, Randy, for your help. Now 12.5. 12.5. Let's put a 40-second clock on. We're going to sell them to Ron here. I've got 10 on this dish set. Looking for 12.5, 12.5, 12.5. 10, now 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10. Would you 12.50? 12.50, 12.50. Probably, Kevin. We could just get somebody to follow, some main people around here in the area. I bet you Hollywood could make a nice little buck off of us. I've got 10 now, 12.5, 12.5, 10. Looking for 12.5, 10. Would you 12.50? 12.50, 12.50.
How much are we going to spend on this house? We're going to spend $700. 20 minutes later, $700.
Yeah, I know, Dan. I don't watch it much at all, but when I get a chance to go through it, I'll just look at there's stuff that they have available to download to watch. That way I can watch a whole series of it and be done. Where was they at? I've got 10 now, 12.5 going once. 10 looking for 12.5 going twice. 10 looking for 12.5 going 3 times on this set. $10 buys. Nice buy, Ron. $36.72. This next set here, guys, number 46 is your Duraline dish set. This one here has your moon-shaped plates. I would assume you set down your main dish, and you can set a couple of those around your main plate. They might be used as salad plates. You could use those plates there for a number of different things. Yep. All right, guys. There's a lot of those little moon-shaped plates. That's what I'm assuming. They probably go around your main dish somehow. for all your little side dishes. You put your corn in one, mashed potatoes in another, lima beans or string beans, turkey in the other one. All right, guys, buying this dish set right here, Duraline.
You're ready for Thanksgiving.
I can't wait for Thanksgiving. Duraline, guys, Duraline. I just need to find some place to go. Some place for our family to go, because I don't feel like cooking a turkey, that's for sure. I might have to, though. If I do, I do. You know, it just doesn't matter.
It's easy.
Yeah, it's not a big deal.
Come to our house for that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
All right.
You keep finding a way to not come to my house, but I'm
That's not it. All right, guys, where are we at? Somebody go $15 on this set. 15. 15. Looking for 15. 15. 15. It is gold edged. It is. Yeah.
It's really not that bad.
Uh-huh.
It's
Greg met him.
24 karat gold edge, guys. 24 karat. This is also called hotel ware. It's called hotel ware, which is probably a very good quality dish.
It's a commercial. It was
Like a
something
commercial
you would
type?
get in the high-end restaurants.
Oh, there you go, guys. It'll last you forever. Where are we at there? Somebody go out $20 for the dish set. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, what'd you get 20, 20, do I see 20? Service for 4, it looks like there, guys. 20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20, 20, looking for 20, 20, what'd you get 20, 20, do I see $20? 20 bucks, $20, 20, 20, $15 on the set. 15, looking for 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, $10 and go. $10, Randy, 10 bucks. 10, looking for 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 10. What'd you get 10, 10, looking for 10, 10, do I see 10? $10, 10 bucks. 10. $10, 10. 10. Would you go $5 on the dish set? 5, looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see 5? $5. Up next is that art glass table full. $5 on the dish set. Is there interest in this set, guys? $5 and go. 5, I'm looking for 5 and 5 and 5 and 5, 5. Would you go 5, 5, looking for 5, 5, do I see 5? It's actually called Hotelware LLC. So that would be their company name. Company is named Hotelware. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5's on this set now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, where do you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5, do I see 5? $5. It does have the gold edge around it too, guys. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5, where do you go 5? 2.5, looking for 5. 2.5 now, 5. $5, 5 bucks. I've got Ron in for $2.50, looking for 5. 2.5's on it now, 5 and 5 and 5 and 5. We're going to start our 40-second clock and get this one sold and move on to the next. 2.5 now, 5. My goal is to get these guys done by 7 o'clock. I think I'm going to be just a little bit late on that one, but we're going to try. I've got 2.5 now, 5. 2.5 and 5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 do I see 5? $5, 5 bucks. We've got 2.5 on now, 5. 2.5 and 5 and 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 looking for 5. 2.5 now, 5. 15 seconds. 2.5 now, 5. Going once. 2.5 now, 5. Going twice. 2.5. We're looking for 5. Going 3 times. Clock is out and so are we. 2.5 buys right there. Number 36.72. Nice buy on that dish set. Number 47 is next, and let me tell you right away, guys, there are some good pieces in here. There's some very good pieces in this art glass lot. Y'all know if you're a collector in glass, you know when you're going to see them, which ones they are. Guys, there's also a couple pieces of crap in here. I'm not just telling you. But most of them are good, high-quality pieces. Look at these right here. That view right there is all quality. Guys, good stuff. No chips, no cracks, no repairs in any of this stuff. It's all top of the line, all in near mint condition. Gold gilded on that piece and the nice crystal piece there. There's a nice, big, thick, modern piece. Look at the leaded glass cut crystal piece there. Candy dish. Very nice. Milk glass pieces on there. The white glass.
Carnival.
There is Carnival on there. That's a nice piece of modern glass. Big, thick slab on that modern piece. Look at that purple one. Guys, that is beautiful. The blue, the iridescence on the blue is beautiful. I'm going to keep using that term, I guess. There's a piece of Carnival, guys. The Carnival, look that one up in your books. I don't know the pattern, guys, but I do remember it's something good. Yep. I love the handled basket that's in there, too. That's a nice piece. All right, let's get caught up on the bidding. I've got 7.5. I need 8.5, Evelyn. I need at least $1. 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7.5, 8.5, 7.5 now, 8.5, 8.5. All right, we've got 10, 20, now 25. 25. I've got 20 with Dan now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20 now. 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, would you get 25? $25. I've got Dan in for 20, looking for 25. 20's on it now. 25, 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 20, looking for 25, 20, do I see 25? 25, 25. I've got 20 on now. 25, 25, 25, 20. Would you get 25, 21 now? 22, 22. There's 30, now 35. 30's on with Ron now. 35, 35, 35, 35, 30 now. 35, 30, looking for 35, 30. Would you get $35? 35, 35. There's 32, now 35. 32's on now. 35, 35, 35, 32, 35, 32, 40, and 45, 45. I've got 40 on this table full, looking for 45. 40's on it now. 45, 45, 41 now. 45, 45. I've got 41 from Dan, looking for 45. There's 50, now 55. 50 from Rick, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 50 now. 55, 50, looking for 55. 60 now. 65, 65. I've got 60 on now. 65, 65, 65, 65, 60. Would you get 65? 60, looking for 65. 60, do I see 65? $65. I've got Ron in with 60. Would you get 65? A couple of yous are out now. I've got Ron in for 60. Would you get 65? 60's on it now. 65, 65, 65, 65, 60 now. 65, 60. Would you get 65? 60, looking for 65.
Put a big old pillar candle on that clear one.
Oh, yeah, that would
You
look
wouldn't have
awesome.
to worry about it waxing.
No, you are right.
That would look friggin' awesome.
That would be a great pillar candle holder.
Oh my God.
I've got 65, now 75, now 85. 75's on now. 85, 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for 85, 85. Things are going to start getting fun here, guys, all the way to the end of the sale. We've got a lot of good lots coming up. We've got a huge jewelry lot that's got name brand stuff in it. We've got Coach bags coming up. We've got 2 cart deals. We've got a table full that's jam full of stuff. We've got a pillow lot that's just loaded up with that 8-foot table. I've got 75 on this lot, looking for 85. 75 now. 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, looking for 85. 75, do I see $85? 85, 85. We've got 75 on, looking for 85. 75's going now. 85, 85, 85, 75, 85, 75, 85, 75 now. $80. $80. Back to you, Rick. Did you want back in? I've got 75 now. 80. 75's on it now. 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80. 75 and 80. 75. Looking for $80. $80. We've got 75 going. Looking for 80. 75's on now. 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80. 75 and 80. 75. Looking for $80. $80. Thank you for your help there, Rick. I'm going to start my 40-second clock, and we're going to sell this table full. I've got 75, now 80. 75's on now. 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80. 75 and 80. 75. Looking for $80. $80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many pieces are on there? 75's on now. 80. 75's on. Looking for 80 and 80 and 80 and 80. 75 and 80. 75 and 80. 75. Looking for 80. Guys, I'm sure that's less than $10 a piece right now, just to give you a heads up. I want to say there's at least 10 pieces on that table. I've got 75. Looking for 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I lost track. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I think there's like 15 to 17 pieces on there. I've got 75. Looking for 80. 75. Looking for 80, 80, and 80. 75 and 80 going once. 75 I have. Looking for 80 going twice. 75. Looking for 80 going 3 times. Nice buy, Ron. Great job. $75 buy, $36.72. You're going to like that lot when you open that up. All right, they're wrapping it up as we speak. Up next we have is the Berwick paper, number 48. Number 48, Borough of Berwick, Columbia County, Pennsylvania, wastewater treatment plant modification, 1993. I have no idea. We got it out of the house, guys. It's for sale. Columbia County, Berwick, all their wastewater management system. Guys, get the topography map and everything. Lots of different stuff on there. Well, let's go on this one. Somebody go out, $20 in the map there. $20.
Now I know why.
20, looking for 20 and 20 and 20 and 20. 20, looking for 20, 20, would you get 20, 20, now 20. On the wastewater treatment plant modifications, I've got 5, now 10. 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. The electrical is in there. The pipes are in there, and there's something else that's in there too. I've got 5, now 10.
It all flows downhill.
It does, guys. Berwick down. Yep, 5, now 10. 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, looking for 10, 5, would you get 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10. I've got Dan in for 5, would you get 10? 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. 5, would you get 10, 5, looking for 10, 5 now, $10. $10, $10. We've got 5 on it, now 10. It's here. General construction, the HVAC and the electrical is in there. I've got 5 now, 10. 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5 now, 10. Burrow of Berwick. 5's on it now, 10. 40 seconds and going, guys. I've got 5 bid, looking for $10. 5's on it now, 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, 5. Would you get 10 and 5? Looking for 10 and 5 now, 10. I'll take 7.5. 5's on it now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.50? 7.50 to go. I've got a $5 bid on with Dan, looking for 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Down 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.50? Up next is the pillow table. I've got 5 here, looking for 7.5. 5's on it now, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 5. Now 7.5, 5. Looking for 7.5, 5. Would you get 7.50? 7.50, 7.50. Following the pillow table will be the jewelry lot. I've got 5 now, 7.5. 5 now, 7.5 going once. 5 now, 7.5 going twice. 5's a bid, looking for 7.5, going 3 times. Nice buy there, Dan. $5 buy, sir, for blah, 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 blah.
Dan, 9053.
90.53, thank you. 90.53. All right, guys, up next we have, look how full this table is. You got her, thank you, Dan. Greg and Jody just kept adding to this table. Guys, you're buying the pillow lot. All of the clean pillows on the table is going to be sold for one price. They are all sprayed and tagged as an extra precaution there for you. Guys, you're getting them all. All the pillows, one price. There's some very thick seat cushions on there. Very expensive seat cushions.
I like those narrow little.
The little skinny pillows?
Yeah, they're really nice.
Yeah, they are.
You know, you tuck under your arm or behind your, you know.
Yep. Just that extra little pillow to give you a little extra support. All right, guys. On number 49, let's get going on this one. Somebody go $50 on all the pillows.
There's some vintage ones there.
There are, yeah, and they're in very good shape too. $50 on all the pillows. 50, looking for 50 and 50 and 50 and 50, 50, looking for 50 and 50, 50. Would you go 50, 50 now? $50, $50, $50. Go 25 and start it. 25, 25, 25, 25. It's just over $1 a piece. 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Looking for 25, 25. Would you go 25? $25 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I see 25 pillows. I've got 5, 10 there, now 15. 10's on it now, 15, 15, 15, 15. 10 with Joe now, 15, 15, 15. I've got 10 on now, 15, 15, 15, 10. Looking for 15, 10 now, 15, 10. Would you go $15? Back to you, Moose, for 15. I've got 10 on. Would you go 15, 15, 15, 10? Now 15, 10. Looking for 15, blah, blah, blah. 10. I can't talk anymore. My tongue is done. I've got 10 now. 15, 15, 15, 10. Would you go 15, 10? Looking for 15. 10, do I see 15? $15, 15. I've got 10 on. Would you go 15? 15 from Ron now. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. We've got 15 on the table full. Looking for 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 15 now. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Thank you for your help there, Joe. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. We've got 15 on now, 17, 50, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15, would you get 17.50? 17.50, guys, on the table lot, full of decorative pillows. I've got 15 on, looking for 17 and a half. Each pillow, to go buy a pillow, guys, even if it's a pillowcase, the pillowcases cost anywhere between 10 to 30 bucks, depending on the company you buy it from. And if you're buying a stuffed pillow, yeah, those cushions right there for the seats. The seat cushions are probably $30 a piece, guys. $120 in seat cushions sitting there. Yep. Crazy to think about the retail, isn't it? Yeah. I've got 15, now 17 and a half. 15's on with Ron now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15. Looking for 17 and a half, 15, which is 17 and a half, 15. Anybody else want in at 17.50? Let's start our 40-second clock now and going. 15, now 17 and a half. Up next is the jewelry. 15's on now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15, which is 17.50. 17.50 to go. I've got 15, now 17 and a half. 15's on with Ron now, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 15, looking for 17 and a half, 15, which is 17 and a half.